Hello. It works. It works. Things are working. Look at this. Hello. Hello, everyone. The time is here. Hello. Yes. Hello, hello. I think that might be a little bit too loud now. I have been fiddling with my settings. If there is anything wrong, please tell me. Please tell me if things are broken. Hello, everybody. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Thank you, Botag and JB Hutt. Thank you for the follows. Welcome into the research participation pool. There are too many people here today. I'm sorry. I think I might struggle to say hello to everybody. Please use the lab safety register check-in so that I can say hello to you, because it's going quite fast today. Hi, everyone. Who is here? I know that Woodsticks is here. Hello, Woodsticks. I know you've been here. Definitely not at all. Not at all early, and that's fine. I was also not doing anything last minute at all. Who is it? Who's doing the lab safety register check-ins? Let's see. Hunter, hi Hunter. Hello. M0, hi. Hyperpower. Nick, XDD, hello. Woodsticks, hello. Said Victor, hi. Under Celeste. Astral, hi. Zero Alpha, Hexagon Zero, hello. Sapadilly, Chaka. Joe Victor, hello. Shinsta, hi Shinsta, hi. Hello Jedi Cyberpunk, hello Vesaquartz, hello Archer of 64, hello Cleonium, hello Swag Lord, hello Jerry, hello Professor Dutchy, hello Mothnetician, hello or Mothnician, sorry, I apologize. Hello Scoom, hello Potter, hello Dark Magnade, hello Bobo, hello 1TW1, Erin Copper, Ikatono, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Ikatono. Why did I struggle to say your name today? I apologize. Hello. Halwyn, Echo, Spidooey, hi. Kobe Belladonna, hi Racco, hi. Hello Mando, and thank you for the hydrate and posture check, Racco, as well. Hello everybody, welcome in. And Aux, hi. And Zakia, hello. Hi everybody, and Glacial Indifference, hello. I see you there too, hello. How are we all doing today? Hello Trinitas, hi. Where are you? I'm hiding, because you've come into my office. This is my office. What do you think of my office? I like my office. I think it's a good office. It's orange. I wonder why. You can all see yourselves on the whiteboard as well, which I think is pretty fun. I love your off, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, Harry Potter invisibility cloak. That is exactly what it is. Yeah, it's this. Sorry, I'm actually showing you the model right now, everyone. Around like this is the model. This is it. I am the room, actually. Can we call you Doc now? Well, I have officially submitted my PhD corrections, so I think yes, actually. I am officially Dr. Dere. Let's go. Well, I think it's not actually official until I'm given the piece of paper in the graduation ceremony, but close enough. Yeah, room VTuber. I'm breaking new ground. Exactly. Hi Frost, hi, how are you? Law says you can just decide that we cannot perceive you. This is very true. We will come to this. We'll come to this later. You've discovered the new emote. I managed to, okay, I'm gonna be so real with you all. I had plans to have lots of emotes, and I have 3 emotes that are currently in a state of half drawn, and I never finished them. This is the only one that I managed to do, was the animated yippee. So yeah, that's where we're at. Things were very last minute because I was a good, sensible adult and I prioritized my PhD corrections. I hope you're all proud of me. Okay, I've hydrated, I've posture checked, I'm ready to go. We're ready to go, as you should. I agree. Yeah, I did laser everyone with the wand. You're right. Okay, we've got the new stinger animation. That makes me happy. We've got new backgrounds. This might not be the only one. There might be more coming. And we've got a new model. Yes, hydrated. Hydrated. Yes. Among Us, yes. Okay, so I know that the way that people normally do this is they show off the model from bottom to top. And at first I was like, I don't think I should do that. I don't think I should do that. Why would I do that? Surely the important thing is my face, right? And then I was like, no, hang on a second. Hang on a second. We should do it that way. We should start with the shoes. Because I must say, the shoes are exquisitely drawn. So, I think maybe, is it time to reveal? I'm not very good at hyping up stuff. Is anyone excited? Is anyone excited? Yeah! Thank you for giving Mylin a shout out, Husmod. Thank you, thank you. Please follow Mylin. They're my model parent. They've also done my Adventure Time model, and they've done this new model. Wow, yeah, I know. Yeah, hype. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for hyping. They are my model parent. They have done the art and the rigging. I think they've done an incredible job. If you don't follow them already, please do. They're also a research psychologist with a PhD. It makes me very, very happy. Yeah, hype. Okay, we're hyping. We're ready? We're going. Also, hello everybody that's just joined us. Krim, Torgamus, and Bitcat. Hello. Okay, it's time. I need to make sure this is actually going to work. Oh, it's working. It's working. I'm appearing. I've got feet. Look at me. I've got... Ready? I'm floating down. I'm being released by the aliens. I'm woo. Okay, that's I was trying to make this professional and this is where we're at already. So that's great. That's great. Yeah, perfect use of the X-Files. I agree. In before the face is a Pokemon Ditto face. I mean, to be fair, that was the old model. No accent challenge. No. Even if you redeem it, I won't do it. I refuse. The accent I will do is my own. So there you go. Anyway, here we are. We've got some shoes. They're good shoes, I think. Look at how well they're drawn. They're incredibly well drawn. And you can once again see the details on my coat. I do actually have details on my coat. Sigh. You're right. There are so many sighs on my coat, Mylin. You're so right. Oh dear. Okay, I've got some details on my coat that you couldn't see on my Adventure Time model, but they have always been there. They were just hidden. And they're no longer hidden. Yes. Let's keep going. I know, Psydere has size. Wild, right? I am floating down. I am now stood on my desk. That's terrible etiquette. Terrible etiquette. Please don't stand on people's desks. That's very rude. Okay. Look, I have a little bow. How cute is that? Do you like my little bow? This is a good little bow, I think. Must have taken a lot of focus to draw the feet so well. So true. Sudden bow appearance, right? Very good. Okay. Let's go. It's your desk. It's my desk. I'm allowed to stand on it, but it's still bad etiquette. Oh dear. Welcome in. Wait, how do I say that? Alomalop. I hope I've said that right. I'm sorry if I didn't. Alomalop. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. And hi, Meta Knight. Thank you for the lab safety register check-in. Welcome. And also, you try hard. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Let's hydrate. While you're staring at my knees. You said it right. Let's go. Let's go. That makes me happy. Okay. Okay. It's such a cool design. Thank you. Fun fact. The design, I actually did it myself. So Mylin's made the model, the art and the rigging, but the design I actually did myself. And there's like, I gave myself reasons for things. Wow, I know. Check me out. Multi-talented. That was sarcasm. But I don't know. I spent a very, very long time on the design. And I'm quite proud of it. Let's keep going because there's more. There's neurons. There's neurons. Incredible. We've got the neurons. We've got the neurons. Averting my eyes. It's fine because they're shorts. It's a play suit. It's not a dress. For anyone that ever thinks that I'm wearing a dress, I'm actually not wearing a dress. I'm wearing a play suit. Adequate. Oh gosh. I'm gonna leave now. No, don't leave. You're not allowed. It's fine. It's fine. We'll move on. We'll move on. We'll move on. This is, you're all clearly feeling uncomfortable. Yes, the asymmetry. Thank you. I'm proud of the asymmetry. I wanted a degree of asymmetry because I'm asymmetrical in real life. Here we go. You can pay attention again now and not feel weird about it. We've got more size. We've got more neurons. Check this out. Look at my neurons. Look, see? I do actually have more than 3 in the end. Can you see? Do you like my neurons? Oh dear. Yeah, thin waist and lab coat. Let's go. Let's go. I think this is very cool. I think this is very cool. It looks so nice. Mylin's done such a good job. Yeah, the belt. There's neurons on the belt. Your shiny pin. I know. Mylin's done such a good job. Look. Wait, when I move, it's shiny. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. It makes me so happy. Yes, look at the nodes of Ranvier on this one. Are you the psychology sheriff? Yes. Yeehaw. Oh dear. So fancy. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Mylin is the goat. I agree. I agree. I have watched a bunch of neuron videos. What I can understand is that biological neurons have some kind of memory, but AI neurons do not. We're going to go straight into the psychology. So basically neurons, animal neurons are a type of cell. They're a differentiated type of cell. They don't have a memory in the way that people do, but because they're cells, right? But they can... how can I describe this without sidetracked? Basically, a neural network in AI is just basically a fancy statistical model. It's just numbers moving through it, and they put different weights on the connections between the different bits of the model, and that's how they end up. That's how they end up making connections between things. But with humans, we have actual cells that connect together. Well, they don't directly connect together. There are gaps between them called synapses, and they release chemicals, and that's how they transfer messages. And we don't entirely know how they work, if we're being completely honest. It's confusing and complicated and yeah, very, very overwhelming to try and learn about it. But in short, it seems to be the networks that they make which stores the information. So yeah, pretty interesting. AI is just a big math algorithm. Exactly. It's all just numbers. It's all just numbers. Yeah. Yeah, it's classic. Sorry, I got distracted. I needed to know. Oh yeah, I forgot the 8-ball command was a thing. I forgot that was there. We do in fact have an 8-ball command. So there you go. You can now ask the 8-ball, will Psydere finish reading the paper? Will she ever finish her debut, or will she just keep talking about neurons? What? Things are vibrating. I'm stressed. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Let me do that. There we go. There we go. Need to get back to the family barbecue. Thank you for joining us out. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good barbecue. I hope you have a good barbecue. Okay, let's stop getting distracted now. Let's stop doing it. Will my 4.5k credits come back? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, I'm gonna show, no, I will show my face, 8-ball. That's rude. That's rude. I'm gonna show my face. How dare you? It's amazing how a common trait among Psycom streamers is how easily we will get distracted by science rabbit holes and explanations and then never finish what they planned for stream. Yeah, it's true. I've seen this happen so many times. So many times. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm going to prove the 8-ball wrong. Okay? This. I have my little bow tie. Let's go. I've got my little bow tie. It's so cute. It's shiny as well. Can you see this? Can you see this? Look at the shiny. Look at this. Isn't that nice? It's reflective. It's so good. This is so satisfying. This makes me very happy. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? Oh dear. Wait, what? What's this? What is this? Will Psydere finish the debut? I'm being bullied. Why? Why are you bullying me like this? There's no need for this behavior. There's no need for this behavior. I will finish the debut. Who's voted no? Who voted no? I can't see who voted no. If I knew who you were, you'd be sorry. That's all I'm saying. Nice bow tie, thank you. Thank you, Shinsta. Gotta say that's a dapper as hell accessory. Thank you, Racco. Thank you. Nice brooch, thank you. Why the ruby or garnet? There's not really a reason for it. Originally, it was just originally when I designed it, it was just the tie. But then I was like, I think this just makes it feel a bit nicer, a bit more cohesive. It's also kind of based on an outfit I have in real life as well. So, yeah. Also, thank you for the follow, Sap Sap. Welcome in, welcome in. I think there was a bird that just screamed. I think a bird just screamed behind me. Oh dear. Wait, I can see how you voted. Okay. I see who voted no. I see you. I see you. Okay. Okay. Hi Talarian and hello Jackella. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the lab safe register check-in. There's also Kennedy Bud and Simar Chill. Welcome in. Hello everyone. And also Septimus. Hi. And Antisocial Vigilante. Yeah. Thank you all. Welcome in. Welcome in. And thank you. What the heck? What the heck? JB Hart. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome into the lab. You've just signed your oh, there we go. It's a bit slow. It's a bit slow. You've just redeemed your lab contract. You are now a research assistant. You gotta help me with the research. So I hope you're ready for that. You read the terms and conditions, right? You read the terms and conditions, right? Hi Rai, hi, hello, hi Galag, hello John, hello Redstone Orange, hi everyone, and also Miska Tonic Thing, thank you for the follow. Welcome in everybody. Welcome. Oh dear. You like the little contract thingy? Thank you. I think I need to move it though. I think it's kind of going to be like in front of my face now. I forgot I needed to move it. So we should probably move that. Hi Tayu, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Do I need to know how to read for this job? It would help. It would help. It would help. Okay, I've hydrated. Let's go. Hi Z, hi. How are you? I hope you're good. And also, hi Dawn Prod, hello. Face reveal when? Literally right now. Let's do it. I appear. Hello. Oh, teeth, yes. Hello. Yes, fangs. Despite being vegan, I do in fact have fangs. It's the British. It's the British.
Teeth.
You have go. Hello. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for. Wait, is that you've continued it, right? Yes. 9 months already. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Okay, no, we need to move this. Wait, we need to move the alert thingy. Which one is it? That one? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Yes. Yes. This one. Is it this one? I can't see where it is. I think that's moved now. I don't know how to test it. Also, hello, Lotus of Kuka. Hello. Come in. Thank you for the follow. I'm fixing things in production. It's fine. Also, thank you for the hype train. I just saw it. Sorry. Thank you, everyone. And also, hi, Cast Dragon. Hello. And hello, Seb. Hello. Welcome in. Okay. Okay, so, oh my gosh. Hello. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Anonymous. What on earth? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Well, I wasn't going to say this until later, but I think it's probably a sub's now going to be counted to the timer. Yes. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. And also, yes, I do believe in theory, haha, we are actually doing a subathon and we've already hit the first goal. I wasn't going to talk about it yet, but okay, we're already there. we're already there. What the heck? We might have to wait. Yeah, we might. I'm not starting the timer until I'm finished with the debut. Okay, I won't start the timer until we're finished with the debut, but we'll get there eventually. What the heck? Chaka, thank you so much for the sub and also for the 10 gifted. What the heck? Thank you so much. And Astral, thank you for the gifted sub to Z as well. And Swaglord, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. What the heck? What the heck?
Astrolotropos gifted a tier 1 sub to SYZYGY Altair. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
The thing's not updating yet. What's going on? Wait, is it? I think, oh God, it is actually. Okay, yep, no, it is. And Bobo, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. What the heck? And Chagella, thank you so much for the 10 gifted as well. And Ikatono, thank you for 100 bits. Oh my gosh.
Psydere 1
What is going on? Thank you so much, everybody. What the heck? We're on a level 8 hype train already as well. That's wild. Thank you so much. Okay. What the? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for 5 gifted as well. I think my okay. My okay. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh! Keep going to stall. No. That was so many already. What the heck? Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. So we've already gone through a few of the goals. What the heck? Thank you. Okay. Also, hi, Saphadil. Sorry, I'm flustered. Thank you all so much. What the heck? That I wasn't and maybe this should be behind me actually. This should probably be behind me. There we go. Okay. There we go. I wasn't expecting to have to bring that up yet. I wasn't expecting to have to bring that up yet. Thank you so much. And Kobe Belladonna, thank you so much for the 100
the other
bits.
goals to bits. Here's a book for your computer.
Thank you. And Meta Knight, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh my gosh.
Meta Knight 1919 gifted a tier 1 sub to Canada Bud.
Yeah, chat saw teeth and went feral. Genuinely. The teeth you're a fan of? Should we look at the rest of the face now? Because I do actually have a face. Okay. Let's go. Hi. I have a face. Let me zoom out a bit though. There we go. Hello. I have a face. I do in fact exist. Spidooey, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. What the heck? Thank you so much. What the heck? Well, sparkly eyes, yeah. I got sparkly eyes. Let me show you. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer. No, closer. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Do you feel weird? Do you feel uncomfortable? Do you feel uncomfortable?
After all this time, we will stream forever on this subathon.
Potter, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my gosh. It's been 17 months already. That's wild. That's wild. That's so long. That's so long. Thank you so much. Also, hi, Dolophy Stare. Yeah, Stare. Oh gosh. I can in fact do many things. I can do many things with my face. The staring contest with chat. Let's do it. Wait, no. I'm bad at this. Swaglord, thank you so much for the sub. What the heck? Thank you so much for the sub. And Jackala, thank you so much for the 90 bits. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. We're nearly at a level 10 hype train. It's 99%. That's frustrating. We've never had one that high before. That's wild. Thank you so much, everyone. That's actually wild. Septimus, thank you so much for the sub. And Potter, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Kobe Belladonna, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, so we are actually going to be doing a subathon. As you can, why is the timer?
Comma Belladonna gifted a tier 1 sub to Archer_of_64. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
The timer is the timer is, it's got a decimal point in it. Oh, hello. The timer's got a decimal point in it. I don't know why. I didn't know you could have point. Well, I guess you can have points of a second. Obviously, you can have points of a second. We're counting in milliseconds, apparently. Oh, dear. I don't know what's going on with this. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the hype train broke the timer, clearly. Clearly. We're not even meant to be starting it yet. This is the start time. I'm not starting it until I'm finished with the debut presentation. So you're all getting in like nice and early. What the heck? Oh, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. That's all the dollars I can dump into the Psydere fund. I'm a starving student teacher. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Please don't, you know, spend money that you can't afford to spend, of course. Please don't do that. Yeah. But we'll get to the subathon more later. Yes, only gift what you can. Exactly. There's no point gifting. No point gifting if you can't no point gifting if you can't afford to eat your food. So that's an hour and 39 minutes. Yes, we're starting off with an hour and 35 minutes. Potter, thank you so much for the 810 bits. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Okay, so what the heck? I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. The subathon, we're going to be raising money so that I can actually like upgrade my PC. Because although I do have a job and a salary, I'm paying off my student debts basically. So in order for me to upgrade my PC, unfortunately, I need a bit of help. That's the reason. We have a wild, wacky, over the top, we will never hit it stretch goal. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Scaramouche boy, thank you so much for the 101 bits. That red panda, thank you for the prime sub. And Buck, what's this? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. And Trensimus Costoris, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, so the subathon timer, I won't be starting it until we've hit the I should probably I swear I tried to move that alert thingy, and then it just didn't move. Like, where are you? Where are you? What was I thinking? Ah, there you are.
I am annoyed
no?
if it is not even.
Wait, what? What is this? What? Why, I still can't move it, huh? Oh, that's why. There we go. Now I move it. Okay, it's moved now. This is good. This is good. Thank you so much for the 199 bits. Oh my gosh, thank you, Potter. Thank you so much. And Crystallic, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you all so much. What the heck? Okay, should we actually wait? Let's do let's do things. Let's wait. Debuting. I've forgotten what we're doing. Potter, thank you so much for the 600 bits as well. Oh my gosh. I had to drink some water because I'm just blown away by this. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. What the heck? And the level 10 hype train as well. That's wild. That's wild.
At Potter 4123 asterisk cackles asterisk.
Thank you, Scaramouche Boy. Are you both going to be fighting now? Thank you so much for the 101 bits. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so debut. This is the model. This is the model. There we go. I've got the model. We're here. I exist. Welcome to my office. This is my office. What do you think of my office? Do you like my office? And I look different. I look different. Yeah, debut percent exactly. Yes. This debut speed run, we've done a terrible job. We've done a terrible job. Hi Spectral, hi. How's thesis hell? I finished. I'm completely done. I'm done forever. No more. No more of the thesis. I'm safe. I'm safe. I like the Rosark test on the wall. Thank you. Yes. Let me wait. Where am I? Here am I. Hey, yes. Yes. Let me give you a tour of my office. So up here, you can see all of you. You're all here. And then over here, I've got a Newton's cradle.
Boy fight accepted.
Oh no, they're gonna be fighting. Ah! Thank you so much for the 199 bits, Potter. Oh my gosh. Here is my office. No, my office. No, here's my desk. This is where I do my researchy things. I can stand on it. I'm gonna stand on my desk. Oh, I'm not that short. Goodness gracious. There you go. Stand on my desk. This is my desk. It's a desk. Why do you have pictures of my parents fighting on the wall? Yes, here are my Rosark tests that I don't ever
At Potter
use.
4123, you have bigger bits than mine.
Here is my up here. Here is my Newton's cradle. This is my plant and another plant down here. And there is my window. This is where I make a swift exit if I need to. And here is my unfinished cup of tea. And this is a picture of me and the gang, whoever the gang are. Yes. Yes. This is my tour of my office. And thank you, Scaramouche Boy, for the 101 bits. And thank you, Potter, for the 199 bits. Oh gosh, the fight continues. And also, hi Orishiro, hi, welcome in. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. I love using yourself as a cursor. Exactly. This is exactly, you know, there's nothing else that I can use. So yeah. Hi C-Nash, welcome in, welcome in. UK Swarm here, passing by. Your model looks great. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good day too. Thank you for dropping by.
At Potter 4123, unless it's an ego, then too big is not great.
Having a whole conversation. This is very good. Thank you for the 101 bit Scaramouche Boy. Thank you. Ah!
Psydere 1
Spooky
scam train tribute payment.
Thank you for the 111 bits. Yes, thank you for the scam train tribute payment. This is very good. Thank you. You've contributed to the scam train. The scam must continue. Also, hi, Bud Diver. Hello, hello. Hi. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Okay. They come out, the aliens, they're coming through the window. Oh. Okay. I'm still working my way around this model, as you can tell. I've used it a lot, like in private, because I was like, I need to make sure that I know how to use the model. Okay. But it still feels different. It's like, you know, like when you get in a car, or when you,
At
I don't know,
Scaramouche Boy Dane, multiple people, now the math becomes harder.
Thank you, Potter. Thank you, Potter, for the 198 bits. Oh my gosh. So, you know, when you use a different pen, or you like drive a different car or something like that. I've never driven a car, but I've been told that this is what it's like.
At Potter
And it just feels
4123, yeah, but just
different.
think about it. You have to be odd in order to make it even.
I like when VTubers act like their model is a mech suit. That's how it feels. That's actually how it feels. That is genuinely how it feels. It's like, it feels different. Thank you so much, everybody, for the hype train. Oh my gosh. I got the bleed purple HD emote. Exciting. Yes, we got the shiny thing. The shiny thing. This one. Yes. Shiny. Very fitting, given how nice and shiny my various model things are. Did you notice that this is also shiny? Oh, I'm breaking things. Did you see that this is also shiny? Yeah. Shiny head clip. Yeah. Sorry, I've been ignoring it now. I'm sorry, Scaramouche Boy. Thank you for the 101 bits. Oh, Scuba, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. And Kai Fan, I hope I've said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the research participation pool.
At Scaramouche Boy you won. The timer is still odd, and I don't know how much to use to make it even.
Thank you for the 199 bits, Potter. I love this. This is very funny. This is very, very funny. Yeah, the reflections moving is fancy, isn't it? Whee! It looks so fancy. Okay, so I do actually have some other things. I have toggles. Do you want to see my toggles? Do you want to see my toggles? Do you want to see my toggles? Yes. You've already seen them, Mylin. Also, I think I want to change the music, actually. I think I want to change the music.
Since we're having fun and getting the streamer to our goal. Smiley face. Okay.
I want to change the music. Let me find something else quickly. It's been a while. That's true. It has been a while. And Scaramouche Boy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Okay, so what music should we put on? Let's put on this. I don't know this music that's playing right now, so I'll put on something that I do know. There we go. Okay. Yes. Okay, right. Do you want to see my toggle? That was my pickup line as an undergrad. Oh gosh. I was like, hi, thermologist. Hi. Yeah, let's see the toggles. Okay, right. I have multiple toggles. I have toggles. Mylin cooked
At
with this model.
Boy, that is true. PSY did win this.
Potter, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That time is starting to look a bit threatening already. Yeah. I'm feeling threatened. Okay, right. So, toggles. First of all, I can take my coat off again. So, if I zoom out a bit so you can actually see, look, I have a full outfit. I can take my coat off if I so desire to. When doesn't Mylin cook? It's a good question. They do always cook. It's true. Okay. So I can take my coat off and naturally also put it back on. It's a good look. Just want to say have a good day. Thank you. Thank you so much, Bondiver. Thank you. I hope you have a good day too. This is important. Yes, Mylin never fails. It's true. And then, okay, right, number two. I think this is the most important one out of all of them. You know, when you walk into the library or you walk into an office. This is my office, as you can see. You're walking into the office and you know that I've been working on research for a very, very long time. You know my tendency. My tendency to stay up late. You know I've got a tendency to stay up late. You know I've got a tendency to not necessarily adhere to my time zone. Well. Yeah, now it shows. I've been up for so long. I've been working on this research for so long. You don't even know. You don't even know. I'm also collaborating with someone on the west coast of America right now, and I have to stay up so late to have those meetings, and I've just ended up becoming nocturnal, and I can't. I'm functioning entirely because of caffeine. So the toggle is having rested, exactly, because I can just go back to normal. I sleep. Oh dear. I sleep and then I am fine. What the heck? What the heck? Jaquella, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, have we already hit the first milestone? We've already hit the first milestone. That's wild. That's wild. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I haven't even announced what these goals are yet properly. Ah. Ah. Thank you so much. You just noticed I'm not looking at that. I'm trying to navigate using the model. What's the milestones? They are we're gonna do a subathon. We haven't started yet, but you won't stop. So the things are up. Can I at least show you all the toggles first, please? Thank you so much, Jaquella. Thank you. And also, Duo, K Draws, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And Scaramouche, thank you for the follow. Everyone's just subbing prior to the actual subathon. Yes, basically. That's exactly what's happening here. That's exactly what's happening. Ah! We're starting it today, though, so it's not like too badly prior. It's not too badly prior. Okay, right. Next toggle. Text toggle. Hi, Albertus. Hello, hi. How are you? I hope you're good. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I will hydrate. I've hydrated. Thank you. I think I think it's picking up a little bit more background noise. I changed my my microphone settings a little bit so that it wouldn't go all weird and distorty when I get loud. I don't know if I've done it too much though, so please tell me. Please tell me if I've done that too much. Yes. The model drinking looked like a hamster drinking from the water tube. That's accurate, to be fair. That's accurate. No, all the bits and subs so far do count. They do count. They do count. I'm not that much of a scam, Dere. Goodness gracious. Thank you for dropping by, Hunter. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Right, okay, so. Toggles. Toggles. I have another toggle. By the way, have you seen? I have like V-bridger rigging now. So my mouth movements are freakishly realistic and I can go like this. Oh dear. I can do the PogChamp thingy. That's so funny. I spent so long just going like, It's very, very fun. It's very, very fun. I can be annoyed with you now. Oh dear. Do we have the Adventure Time hat in this one? We do not, unfortunately. No Adventure Time hat this time. Yeah, no tongue either. Not today. Not today. Maybe one day. No, I wouldn't do that to Mylan. I wouldn't do that to Mylan. Okay. Right. So I can also do this. So why have you come to my office hours today? Nerd? Actually? Yeah. Yeah, wrong door. This is the, sorry, if you wanted the, you know, the mental health psychologist, you're in the wrong office. They're down the hall. They're down the hall. They're not here. Oh gosh. Yes, but I do actually, I'm sorry to immersion break. I'm sorry to immersion break, but I do actually wear glasses in real life. And it always felt weird that my model didn't have them. So these are actually my real glasses. These are my real life glasses. Yes. Nerd. Actually. Oh gosh. If I can keep Psydere off track for an entire week, I win 22,000 research credits. What would you do with them? That's threatening. That's threatening. I haven't shown up all semester, but can I do something to get extra credit because I'm somehow failing the class? No, it's too late. We don't have extra credit in the UK, so shame. Sorry. More than the hydrate spam. No more hydrate spam. You will eventually be able to toggle this on and off. To be fair, that's going to be a thing. You might be able to spam that if you so desire to. I don't know. I've not decided, but eventually it will be there. Quack. Yes. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Okay. What else have we got here? Ah, yes. Yes. We have this one. Now, you may be looking right now and going, Psydere, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Well, you're wrong. I can hold things. I can hold things. We have so much potential. We have so much potential. We have so much potential. Yes! I can hold my beans. I'm holding the sound alert, and I can also hold my beans. Oh, I can hold my beans. Finally. That's what every girl wants, is to be able to hold her beans. Hold the tungsten cube. Yes, exactly. I'll show my strength by holding the tungsten cube. Mylan has given me many toggles. I apologize profusely. I gave them so much work. Oh gosh. Hi, Carmel. Say hi. How are you? I hope you're good. Okay, there's more. There's more. Okay. Everybody. What is that one thing that everybody calls me? What am I always called by people who don't know how to pronounce my username? Scamderate? No. Rin? No! Psydere! Yes. Psydere. Thank you for the raid, Psydere. Every time there's TTS. Oh, 22 bits have been donated to Psydere. Psydere, what do you think of this? What if I told you Psydere is real? Psydere is real. It's me. Psydere. Psydere is not real and can't hurt me. Yes, I am. I'm real and I can hurt you. I'm real and I can hurt you. Psydere. Psydere, Psydere, Psydere. Now, when everybody comes in and is like, Psydere, I can be like, yes. Oh, I've been gifted evil. I've been gifted evil, and I intend to use it. Yes, of course. Exactly, Gelag. Exactly. Shiki noka 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 kosh tan tan. Wait, if I spam the hand emote thingy, if I spam the hand cupping thing, I might be able to just about recreate something vaguely similar. Is there a redeem to hang a coat on the antlers? That's very funny. There is not. That's very funny though. I did send a reference of Shikanoko. I did. You're right. I did. Oh gosh. Yeah, now you have to make sure you turn your head when you go through the doors. It's true. It's true. Thankfully, I can just take them off. I don't feel like Psydere today. No Psydere. No Psydere. Okay, right. I have also something here. I have something here, which I can't show you yet. I can't show you it yet because it's a secret. It's a secret and it's a subathon goal. So I can't show you it yet. But I have an outfit. That's right. Mylin cooked so hard. There is an entire new outfit in here. There's an entire new outfit. Yeah, already an outfit. Yeah, that's right. There's a whole new outfit. I'm not going to show you it yet. I'm not going to show you it yet. Because one of my subathon goals is to show you the new outfit. So we're not going to show you it yet. If we don't hit it during the subathon, that's fine. You'll see it eventually. But you would see it early if we hit the goal. So yeah. No, I'm not showing you. I'm not showing you. I'm not even giving you a teaser. Okay. In a bear suit? It's not me in a bear suit. It's not me in a bear suit. Can you toggle away the lab coat? I can, yeah. See? I can take it off. I don't want to wear my lab coat in my office, okay? I don't always want to wear it in my office. Does that mean the debut isn't over until we see the new outfit? Well, technically it would be a new outfit reveal, so not quite. Not quite. Hi, Monsieur. Sorry, Koo. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're good. Why do you look? That's a big question. Why do I look? I don't know. Like this, Loki. This is my new model. Welcome in. Welcome into my model debut. Why are you saying that I look like what were those dudes? What were those dudes? What were those French dudes? The twins that did loads of facial surgery and then decided that they didn't believe in COVID and then died of COVID. What were they called? I forgot what they're called. But they had a face shape about them, didn't they? Bogdanov, yes! Yes, Bogdanov brothers! And they had a song that was like Bogdanov. That's the ones. Yes. They are also dead. Yes, that is true. They are. Anyway, moving on swiftly. Oh, Dogrect, thank you for the British accent challenge. Hello, and thank you for the British accent challenge. I have become anime, destroyer of flesh tubers. What? Wait. I have become anime, destroyer of flesh tubers. Do you want me to say it in a specific British accent, though? Oh, gosh. And also, who else is here? Long, hello. Thank you so much for the lab safety register check-in. Thank you. Welcome in. And also, hi, Alalum, even. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, yeah, I don't have the song thing. Also, hi, this is Madness. Welcome in. Thank you for the lab safety register check-in. I'm sorry, there's about to be ads. I don't know if I can snooze them anymore without pre-rolls coming on. Let me show you my Last toggles. Let me show you my last toggles. Okay. You know I like music. You know I like music. And it's a poorly kept secret that my favorite, despite looking cute and wholesome and happy, my favorite type of music is quite aggressive. So I have this. Yeah. Whee! But also, I have a favorite emoji combination, which is like the rock emoji combined with the pensive emoji. Those two things together are my favorite thing. So I can now be like... Oh, I find this too funny. Mylin added this entirely as like an in-joke to me. That's it. That's it. It's just entirely as a joke. Oh gosh. Anyway, and last but not least, there's about to be an ad. No! Wait, let me snooze it. Let me snooze it. Let me snooze it. There we go. Okay. We've reclaimed 5 minutes. We've reclaimed 5 minutes, but there will have to be an ad soon. I'm very, very sorry. And then, can you do a thinking pose? That would be pretty funny. And then, last but not least, everyone knows that Ozzy Osbourne is the best soundtrack to be mindful to. It's true. It's very, very true, actually. And I do intend to do exactly that in Birmingham because I'm going to Vexpo and I'm excited. Anyway, the last one that I'm going to show you. The recurring thing that I've always heard is Psydere. Psydere. You have a magical wand, allegedly. Why do you never use it? And my answer was always because, well, I didn't have it on my model. Well, guess what? It's time to say, take that, haters. I have it now. I've got my wand. I can finally use my perception magic on you all. So I hope you're ready for that. Oh, gosh. Have I forgotten about one of the toggles? Have I? I've got the one, outfit. I don't think I've forgotten one of the toggles. I mean, I can do the squinty eyes, but that there's a way. It's more just yeah. Is it bold toggle? What? Oh, I'm kidding. Okay, good. You gave me fear. You give me fear, and just for that, I'm now going to. I'm now going to look into it. Look into the wand. Look into the wand. It's time. It's time. You are getting sleepy. No, that's not. No. Oh gosh. You're getting sleepy. But yeah, I've got my wand finally. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Now I can just be kind of sassy looking with it, which makes me happy. The wand is also shiny. Yes, it's very good. It makes me happy. Makes me happy. Bald toggle. I do not want a bald toggle for the record. Please let's not do that. Yeah, I've got my arcane focus now. I don't need material components. This is true. This is true. Magical girl, Dr. Scientist Psydere, ready to banish misinformation to the Shadow Realm. Exactly. This is exactly the plan. This is exactly the plan. I'm here to use my wand to banish the misinformation. Let's go. Oh gosh. No, I don't want a bald toggle. I don't want a bald toggle. I don't care if other people have bald toggles. I don't want one. I didn't actually look at what toggles other people have when I was looking at this. I was just like, what do I want? What do I think would be fun? Sometimes I just want to stand here with my wand, you know? Also, I can use it to point to things. So like earlier when I was using myself as a cursor, now I don't have to anymore because I can be like, oh yes, look here. Look at this here. This Rosark inkblot test right here. Yes, we're going to talk about this. And now, oh, look at this. Look at this, Newton's cradle. We're going to talk about this now. And oh, actually, let me talk about this thing on my desk, you know? Now I can point to things, which was honestly, I needed it. The amount of times where I've had to been like, this thing, it makes it very good. I'm very, very happy. Very, very happy. Oh gosh. Yes, Puella Doctore Madoka Magica, exactly. Or Psydere Magica even, yes. Mohawk toggle, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Also, head has a paper bag on a head toggle. That's quite funny. That's quite funny. Oh gosh. Okay, so there's about to be some ads. I apologize profusely for that. But they happen. Yes, you can tell when I'm drinking, like with disturbing precision. But yes, we are going to have to deal with some ads. So I think that means that it's time for a very, very quick break. I also need to refill my water. Hydrate. Thank you, Racco. Thank you, thank you. So, with that in mind, I am going to disappear for a few minutes. I'm going to fill up my water, and then we have a presentation to do. We have a debut presentation. Let's go. Debut presentation. I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, you can hear my water now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's not my fault, exactly. It's not my fault, it's Twitch. It's John Twitch. John Twitch is sending the ads. But okay, so with that in mind, I will be back shortly. And I apologize for what I'm about to do to you for I can't words. I apologize for the BRB screen. I'm so sorry for what you're about to have to deal with. See you in a second. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11, Pikmin 3 Deluxe and hey Pikmin, new centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blot. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sound, Pikmin electrons covalent bond, Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your culture, Pikmin in your fucking culture, Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3, Pikmin you play control for the Wii, Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11, Pikmin 3 Deluxe and hey Pikmin, new centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blot. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sound, Pikmin electrons covalent bond, Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your culture, Pikmin in your fucking culture, Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3, Pikmin you play control for the Wii, Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11, Pikmin 3 Deluxe and hey Pikmin, new centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blot. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sound, Pikmin electrons covalent bond, Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your culture, Pikmin in your culture, Pikmin in your fucking culture, Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3, Pikmin you play control control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and hey Pikmin, new centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blocked. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sonde, Pikmin electrons covalent bond. Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity. Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches. Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your culture. Pikmin in your fucking culture. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin you play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and hey Pikmin, new centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blocked. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sonde, Pikmin electrons covalent bond. Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity. Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches. Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your culture. Pikmin in your fucking culture. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin you play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and hey Pikmin, new centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blocked. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sonde, Pikmin electrons covalent bond. Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity. Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches. Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your culture. Pikmin in your fucking culture. Pikmin 1 and 2. It would help if I actually unmuted myself, wouldn't it? Hello! Look, we're in a different room! We're in a different room now. What do you think of that? What do you think of the different room? How did you enjoy the BRB screen also? How did you enjoy the BRB screen? I've lost my mind. That's so valid. That's so valid. Welcome to the moderator basement. Welcome to the moderator basement. So I can show you, as you can see, this is actually Husmod's basement. This is Husmod's basement. He's got some server racks back here. Wait. Yes. He's got back here, he's got his server racks. Here is his magic staff. And this is where I have my stuff to do some experiments. Don't question it. Okay? Don't question it. Don't question it. Okay. Yes, the mod basement, exactly. So, right, so here is the plan. I have a presentation. Okay? We're going to do the presentation. We're going to get through it. We're going to get through some presentation. We love a good presentation. I might need to hide the subathon timer again. Because, oh, it didn't do the nice fading thing. What the heck? I thought I set that up. Where's the nice... There we go. That's what we're after. We're going to put that away for a second because I need to show you all my presentation, okay? We're going to do a presentation. Where's the tool to put the mod in the chair? I do actually have a chair in here that I can take on and off. The artist gave me permission. There's like a foreground chair. I decided to take it off for today, but I can actually just sit in the chair. So that's quite fun. The artist did a very good job. Speaking of the artist, we will talk about who the artist for everything is in a second. But if you want the links, they're already in the Twitch description. Allow me to work out what on earth I'm doing here, though. Let's see. We want to go like this. And then we want to go like this. I do believe we wish to go like this. I need to move myself, actually. I need to be more here, I think. And then, yes. Okay. Oh, it's too big. Wait, is it too big? No, it's not too big. Okay, there we go. Cool. Presentation time. This is too big. What? Why is that size? Hello? Oh no. Maybe I'm just being silly. Maybe I'm just being silly. Yes, I am being silly. It's the wrong size. Bear with me 1 second. Let's try this again in a minute. Yes, there we go. There we go. Okay. Let's try that again. The scuff. We got a presentation. Look, here's my presentation. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think sports being too annoying, putting up things in secret in the basement is more efficient. It's true. It's true. So, ignore the bar. Ignore the bar. That's meant to be there. That's totally meant to be there. So, hello. Welcome into my debut presentation. This is definitely going to be a bit awkward. I'm not good at presentations, so we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. There's an error there, actually. It should read Psydere. You're so right. It should read Psydere. You're so right. Oh, gosh. I saw someone argue that in it is the British equivalent of the Japanese nair. I mean, I've heard that too, actually, now you say that. I've heard that it's the equivalent. Yeah, and I hate it. I hate it because once I heard that, I couldn't unhear it. So, yeah. Anyway, welcome to my presentation, my debut presentation. Let's learn some more about me. Yay! This feels so awkward. I've never done like a serious debut presentation, I think. All of the ones that I've done in the past have been like kind of silly. This is my first proper one. That is the case, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Canadian A. Yeah, true. True. Very true. Why? Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Right, okay. Hello? There we go. Okay. That bar's going to annoy me. Welcome. It's me, Psydere. Hello. I think I should probably be a little bit further off, shouldn't I? Because I think I'm covering up some of the text. There we go. That's a bit better. That's more like it. It's me, Psydere. The bar, man. Canva, man. Am I right? Language British. Yes. Okay, so hello. It's me, Psydere. Not Psydere. Psydere. Why is there a timer now? I didn't ask for this. Ah! The scuff is so real. Oh gosh, I'm stuck. I'm so okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yes, the scuff. We finally had it. Yeah, we finally had it. Classic Psyathon scuff. Exactly. There you go. Scuff mode engaged. Yes, yes, yes. I was trying to be professional. This is so disappointing. Okay, moving on. Leave it out with the Canva.com is full screen. We get it. We get it. Okay, we understand. You don't have to make your presence known every 3 seconds, Canva. Good lord. Okay, anyway. Yeah, it wouldn't be the debut without some scuff. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. So, I'm Psydere. Hello. It's pronounced Psydere, not Psydere. Please don't call me Psydere. It's Dere. Like Sundere or Dere or Yandere. It's a Psydere. It's a joke. It's a pun off the fact that the Dere types are personality types. And personality is a psychological construct, but also not one where you put people into classifications. It's we prefer spectrums in this house, yes. Okay. I am a human. Can you believe it? I am a human. Incredible. Are you like Psyduck but dairy? No, I'm not a duck. Psyduck has a headache all the time though, and that's kind of relatable. So yeah. What the heck? Thank you so
gifted
much.
a cheer
Oh my
one
god, I
sub to
can't see
Alicia's
it.
madness.
I can't see it. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Is it amounts? I can't see. I'm sorry. I'm gonna bring this up on here. This is too much. I haven't got enough screen real estate to make this work. Give me 1 second. I can't even see who that was. Why? Why? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I swear I know what I'm doing. I swear I know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. Okay, where are we? There we are. Here. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Now I can see. Colby, thank you so much for the gifted sub. There we go. I'm sorry, I couldn't see who it was. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Also, hi, Ansvik. Hi, hi. How are you? How are you? I hope you're good. I hope you're good. And also, 033046, thank you for the lab safety register check-in. And also, Jansberg, thank you for the lab safety register check-in as well. Welcome in. Okay, right. So, as I was saying, I'm a human, believe it or not. I can't believe the human part. You were literally lowered from the ceiling and self-admitted to aliens being involved. Look, they were only partially involved, okay? Just a little bit. I'm human, I swear. I swear. Look at me. I look human. Look at how human I look. I'm definitely not Uncanny Valley. Me? Uncanny Valley? I could never be. I could never be. A little bit of aliens is a treat. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. So, human. I'm human. I am human. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Coffee! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Giga Chad, exactly. Giga Chad, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yay, welcome in all of the new research assistants. Let's go. Let's go. We love having some new research assistants. Yes, yes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, I swear I'm going to finish my slide. I swear I'm going to finish my slide. Thank you so much. So my job, I am a research psychologist. I am still a research psychologist. I continue to be a research psychologist, both on stream and off stream. If anyone didn't know, I think most of you know, but if anyone didn't know, I am actually a research psychologist in real life. It's my job. And I am also a psychologist VTuber. So there you go. Age, I am late 20s, therefore certified not a hag. Not a hag. I'm not 30 yet. Loads of you seem to think I'm 30 already. I'm not. Not a hag. Okay? Yet. Birthday? Birthday's on the 15th of April. Yet, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you're a hag. Sorry. I mean, the internet says that you're a hag if you're over 25, but not. I think that you're only a hag if you like. I think hag is a mindset, you know. Not yet. Yeah. Okay. Soon, TM, dear Lord. Late 20s. Yes, that's me. Birthday's on the 15th of April. Nothing terrible happened on this day. Nothing terrible happened on this day. Height. In terms of height, I am 163 centimeters. Yeah, surely not. Nothing bad happened on the 15th of April ever throughout the whole of history. Right? Right? There was no scuff. There was no historical scuff on that date. Hag is just a mindset, says the hag. Don't out me like that, man. Oh gosh. Yes, I am 163 centimeters. Therefore, perfectly average height. I am perfectly average height. This is not short. There's a meme that most VTubers are short. That's not short. That's average. And I will die on this hill. It was less of a scuff and more of a scratch. It's true. It's true. Yes, thank you, Scarabish. As some of you may know, well, actually, no, I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it. You're so short. I say 180 centimeters. I'm not short. You're just. Why do you need so many centimeters? I think you're just like hoarding them. There's no need for that. No need for that. Perfectly average height, short hag. No, I am an average height and I am not a hag. Okay? Oh gosh. Okay, and languages. Unfortunately, I am British. No, I will not elaborate. You're taller than me. I have to strain my neck to see you. It's true. It's true. The more you deny it, the more fun it is. No, I'm not a hag. I'm not short. It's not true. Oh dear. Millions of people suffer from being British. It's true. It's true. Being British is so sad. You have to use silly words like pip pip cheerio mate, and you get out of bed and you turn on the radio or the TV and literally all you hear for 15 minutes is nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And that's actually the only advert. And we have a state mandated requirement to witness at least 15 minutes of Jet2 holiday ads every day. It's a requirement. So yeah, there's, you know, pros and cons. Pros and cons. We do get Jet2 holidays sometimes though. That is how it works. Like if you watch enough Jet2 holiday ads, then you can redeem it for a Jet2 holiday. Yeah. What I'm hearing is that all I have to do is put things on the top shelf for both Mylan and Psy. Gotcha. Well, see, I would just climb up and get it though. Give me an excuse to climb on the counters. Thank you, Mylan. I do the same. I do the same, but sometimes I get a chair also. Is Jet2 holiday worse than 1800 cars for kids? I think Jet2 holiday is it's not comparable to anything. It's just a Jet2 holiday. Yeah. The dream of one day getting away keeps you going through life. Yeah, exactly. The dream of getting £50 off per person, that's £200 off a family of 4. Like, that's what keeps me going through the day. Exactly. Thank you for the hydrate, Jansbeck. Thank you. I will hydrate. Let's hydrate. Let's do it. Wow, I'm so hydrated. I'm full of water. Why did that sound so weird? I'm sorry. I prepped all of this debut stuff literally in the 6 hours before it. So that's why I'm like this today. That's why I'm like this today. I might have unironically walked in and sighed seeing the little angry Korean woman on the counter. She just now yells, "Tall man," from the other lab room. It's the answer. Why climbing on the counter is so valid. Everyone should have a chance to climb on the counter, you know? I think it's a perfectly acceptable way of scaling, you know, scaling upwards, you know? Yeah, let her climb on the counter, exactly. Okay, next. Ah, yes. Okay. So, I have next slide, please. I need to clarify some things, okay? I need to clarify something. This upsets me. I'm sorry. It is wrong, to be fair. It is wrong a little bit because it says all of it together. You know what? Let's do this step by step. Okay, right. So this is, I'm me. Hello. Me. Because people keep being like, what is your accent? Where are you from? Blah, blah, blah. Where are you from? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I am British, okay? I am British, okay? I'm originally from in this general direction. I am from originally down here, somewhere in the approximate vicinity of London. Okay? Okay? Which is in England, which is in the UK, okay? And it's also part of Britain. This whole island here is Great Britain. This is Great Britain. You are British if you are from Great Britain. And I specifically am English. I am from England, specifically down here in London. Okay? Well, close enough. And then people are always like, oh, what's that accent? That's really weird. And that's because I did also live here for a bit, but also because I then went back down here and then was like, I am English, yippee. And then I went boing. And now I have moved to Ireland. This here is Ireland, okay? Do you understand? This is Great Britain. This is Great Britain. And this is Ireland. And the British people call them, well, now I'm on the Isle of Man, which is neither. And the British people will say that these are the British Isles. And the Irish people will say that these are these Isles. And that is because they do not want their Isles to be British, because for a long time they were British and they didn't like that anymore. They really didn't like that for valid reasons, frankly. So I have now moved somewhere on this island. And I have never once said where on the island I am. Sometimes I meme about, yes, I paid this many... sometimes I say I paid this many euros. Sometimes I say I've paid this many pounds. Sometimes I say I am... Well, I always say I'm in Ireland. Sometimes I say, like, I am British. Sometimes I say... UK, am I right? Because part of Ireland is also part of the UK. I have never once specified where on this island I am, okay? And I keep seeing people assuming where I am, be it here or here, and I'm not telling you. It's a small island and we have a very small population on the whole island, and I'm not telling you, okay? But that being said, maybe one day I will tell you. And if I see one more joke about, she's orange because she's a Protestant, I will end you all, okay? Do we have an agreement? Do we have an agreement? Okay? Also, welcome in, Peck, Bezel Peck, welcome in. First chat, and I wonder how I follow you originally. Do you do science Instagram content? I do not do science Instagram content, but I do science content. Welcome in. Are you great if you're from Great Britain? No. No. It would make my life easier if I was, though. Are you more of an Anglo or more of a Saxon? Incredible. I've heard Irish people pronounce bake a cake. You don't fool me. They say some things. I still sometimes can't understand people. So, yeah. Yeah, we're in a cave hiding from the authorities. It's true. It's true. I had to hide because of my research. I won't clarify why. We can see you standing right there on the map. If we take the average location, then you're Welsh. The average location surely would be the Isle of Man. That's it, everybody. I'm moving to the Isle of Man. Goodbye. I'm becoming the first Manx VTuber. This is how I live now. This is where I live. I've moved to the Isle of Man for tax purposes. Celtic Rangers, get out! No! We're not doing the Celtic Rangers thing. We're not doing that here. I don't know if there's a Manx VTuber. I know that there's Manx cat VTubers, but I don't know if they're actually Manx, you know? You know? I thought the Isle of Man was part of Scotland. No, it's oh, hello. There we go. I'm not functioning very well today, apparently. No, it's its own place. It's also not part of the United Kingdom. Despite being part of these Isles / the British Isles, it is not part of the United Kingdom. It is a crown dependency, which means it is basically the equivalent of Puerto Rico to the US. Yeah, yeah, it's like the equivalent of Puerto Rico. Exactly, Husmod. Yeah. So what nationality do they have in the Isle of Man? They're British. They're still British. They get all the benefits of being British without having to, you know, live in the UK. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about the UK and how confusing it is. Confused. Hi, Deborah. Yeah, confused by the 2.0. It's a bit of a change, isn't it? It is a bit of a change. I should say also the Adventure Time model, I'm not going to stop using it. I will still be using it. Whenever I feel like I want to be a little gremlin, This will be my sensible model. Oh dear. Night Mind, hi. Thank you so much for the lab safety register check-in. Is there someone? Oh no, the Jansvec hydrate. I did that, right? I hydrated, right? Thank you, Night Mind. I hope you're good. Hello. I hope you're good. Seems very simple and not at all complicated and not at all a headache. Exactly. All we need to do in order to find Psydere is to build a counter. The first non-hag woman who climbs on it will be Psydere. It's just the most simple way to like reach the top shelf, you know? Your new model is uncannily realistic, somewhere between anime and semi-realism. It's so good. I love it so much. It's perfectly uncanny valley, just like me. It captures my autism really well. Oh gosh. Hydrate again. Thank you. Thank you, Dare Brain. Thank you. I will. Hydrate. Are you ready for the hamster mouth? Delicious. Delicious water. Yes. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah. I like it. It captures my intent. Exactly. Okay, right. Where are we? Right. Okay. So. I'm not clipping. No clipping. No clipping. Okay. So, let's continue. So, I am, as I have mentioned many times, a psychologist, a research psychologist, no less. So, if you ever wondered what I research, as though I don't talk about it enough, this is vaguely what I research. I research the social psychology of science and technology. That is a very nice little summary. That is a good way to describe how I do things, what I research. I research basically how people think about and engage with and interact with science and technology. So, for example, if there are scientists, you know, I might look at how they come up with their research questions. If there's non-scientists, I might look at why they believe misinformation and conspiracy theories. I might look at why people go into certain fields. I'm interested in how things like neurodiversity affect what scientific field people go into. And I'm interested in how people interact, for example, with AI. Stuff like that. Brain rot science? No brain rot science. Although I do know somebody that's writing a paper about brain rot, and I asked if we can read it on stream and they said yes. So that's good. But yeah, because I'm a social psychologist, most of what I research is focused on the social aspects of people's behavior and thinking. So, you know, group identities, group conflicts, interpersonal interactions, stuff like that. Yeah. By the way, did you ever get into a call with a certain specific cow tuber? If not, a comment on YouTube to come back to and inform them of a losing bet. Do you mean Crelly? I have not. No, I have not spoken to Crelly. I have been debating reaching out to Crelly though, because I feel like she would be fascinating to learn more about. I've watched a few clips and I was like, ooh. You should. Tempting. I'm so tempted because I want to understand more about how she ticks. I watched a bit of one of her streams the other day and I was like, what is happening? What? How does she just come out with the most wackiest stuff ever? That's wacky. I'll inform them they underestimated your shyness. I'm very shy. I get really nervous messaging people, actually. I want to talk to people and then I'm like, scary. The commenter did mention that Crelly is very pro-social. I see, or very sociable. I see. I'll consider it. Yeah, to be fair, I have also been battling thesis corrections. I would have been streaming for like the whole week if I didn't have corrections, but I had corrections. I cry. Well, you tell me when you read the brain rot paper. I will try if I remember. The paper hasn't been written yet, by the way. It's more just like one of my friends is going to write a paper about brain rot. And then I was like, can I read that when you write it? And they were like, yes. So it will be a while. How big of a factor is cognitive dissonance in your research? Actually, not that much, but I have researched it in the past, but it wasn't to do with science and technology. It'd be really cool to work out how that might fit in somewhere though. Did you actually work on corrections? I did. I submitted them. They're all done. They're currently with the internal examiner so that they can approve it and put it on the portal, and then it's all done. Yay! I'm free! I'm free. Well, I might get asked to do a bit of extra paperwork at some point, but, you know, aside from that, I'm free. I don't know. Like, I keep being like, yay, I'm done. And then they're like, another form for you to fill out. So I'm just expecting it at this point now. Like, I will think, like, I will still be given a form to fill out when I graduate and everything, probably, at this rate. I was already looking forward to it. No pressure on your colleague. Oh, I'll tell them that there's pressure. Maybe they'll actually write it if I tell them that there's pressure for it. Okay. Right, next. Likes. The way that you can see both your upper and bottom teeth in the entirety when you smile is so unsettling. Why is it unsettling? Wait. There we go. Why is that unsettling? That's how I smile in real life. What? Oh, yes, pressure the brain rot paper. Yes. Very un-British teeth. Yeah, I mean, there are fangs. There's fangs, but not wonky enough, clearly. Yeah. So, likes. Let's talk. You're just not used to seeing it. That's true. That's true. Right, so yeah, I do have molars, don't I, if I go like this? Yes. I have teeth. Perfectly formed teeth. Take that, British allegations. Okay. So, here is a list of things that I like. Okay? I like social psychology. As you can see, I chose a book by my Oshi, Karen Douglas. My Oshi. I also like open science. Yeah, open science for the win. I agree. I like open science. Specifically, like the model of open science where it's an umbrella for everything, basically. So like open data, open access, public engagement, those are included there. But then also things like participatory research methods, stuff like that, where you actually get people involved in the science. I love that. That makes me so happy. Share your data, share your materials, make things reproducible, do it. It makes me happy. Douglas and Sutton did a social psych textbook. They did indeed. Karen on stream went. I'll ask her maybe one day. I'm scared. We didn't sneak it into the Psyathon rewards. We didn't. We should have. Oh, we could still sneak it in. We could. How much would we need to do for me to overcome my social anxiety and ask Karen Douglas to join us on stream? Can you please introduce me? Yes. I will happily introduce you. Okay, right. The likes. So yes, I like social psychology. I also specifically like this textbook, actually. It's quite a nice textbook. And I also like Karen Douglas and Robbie Sutton. They are my Oshis. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. I like open science. I especially like all of the things that come under the umbrella of open science, like open data and open access and participatory research and engaging the public and stuff like that. All of the cool, good things. We like it when the science is open. Yeah, replicable or bust. I agree. I like whales. I don't know if I've said this before, actually. I like cetaceans. I'm a big fan of cetaceans. I like whales. I like porpoises. Well, I don't really like dolphins that much. Dolphins are my least favorite of the cetaceans. But I like whales and I like porpoises. So 10 out of 10. If you ever have any facts about any of them, I want to hear it. I love it. Cetacean needed. Dolphins are evil. They're like my least favorite of the cetaceans. Like whales, they're pro-social, they're friendly. Okay? Porpoises, they're pro-social, they're friendly, and also, like, they're cute as well. Let's be honest. Porpoises are the cutest out of all of them. Dolphins, people are like, oh, I like dolphins because they're cute. No, those things are sociopaths. They are horrible. Horrible little creatures. Yeah, they're freaky. In a bad way. I don't like them. They're too aggressive. They're Oh no, they do some very strange things, and I don't trust them. I think that, like, you know, I think that if porpoises or whales took over the world, everything would be very nice. It would be very, like, cute and happy, okay? Like, everybody would just get along and things would be fine. If dolphins took over, like, God forbid that dolphins ever develop opposable thumbs, because genuinely, like, I don't trust them. I think it would be terrible. I think it would be terrible. Is this why you learned Welsh on stream? No, I just asked everybody what language we should learn and we just chose Welsh. I didn't want to learn Welsh. I don't remember any of it also, apart from Croeso. I think that was welcome or something. I don't remember. I've blanked it all. I'm too English for this. In Star Trek, canonically, it has cetacean officers. It's just hard to show them outside of the cartoons. That's wild. I didn't know that. That's very cool. That's a good fact. Thank you. Whale falls are one of the few sources of easy nutrients to reach on the ocean floor and create niches. That's so cool. Yes, they're so good. They're so good. I love whales. They're so cute. If dolphins developed opposable thumbs, we wouldn't be able to distinguish them from humans. I think that might well be the case, and that's why I don't trust them. They're too human-like. They've got all of our bad qualities. The ships have a section for them you can see in the blueprints. That's so cool. That's so cool. Is that a shipping forecast poster? Yes, that is a shipping forecast poster. I also really like the shipping forecast. This is my autism thing, okay? Like, I'm autistic. I've got to have a thing, right? I've got to have a thing. And my thing is listening to... Quack, yes. My thing is listening to the shipping forecast. It makes me happy, okay? It makes me happy. I like listening to the shipping forecast. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And also, hi, that's Sky Guy. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the lab safety register check-in. Hello. Yes, I like the shipping forecast. Yes, new model. Yeah. I like the shipping forecast. Yes, it's very good. It's very good. Harder.
Adding to the lab.
Jedi Cyberpunk, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for extending your lab contract. I can't keep a straight face at Dogger. Yeah, that's true, actually. Also, like, when they go around the beacons, when they go around the beacons, and it's like silly. And I know it's the Isles of Scilly, but silly. That's where I'm from. Yes, the coastal stations. Yes. I'm too Latin American to know what a shipping forecast is. It's a very, very British thing, to be fair. It's a very British thing. Basically, on the radio, they will just list off the weather forecast for all of the areas of the sea around the UK. So the boats know what the weather's going to be. That's literally it. That's the whole thing. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Penguin. Thank you for the lab safety register check-in. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah. So I like the shipping forecast, and I also like whales. So generally, if you give me any ocean facts, I'll be happy. I also do like boats too, but I ran out of space. Related to boats. My favorite anime is A Place Further Than the Universe, which is where a bunch of cute girls go to Antarctica. So there's definitely a theme of the things that I'm interested in. There's probably an alternate universe Psydere that is like a marine biologist or something, but that has probably even worse jobs than psychology, so. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, Psydere, exactly. And hello, why does everyone like bugs? Huh? Why does everyone like bugs? I like bugs. Bugs are cute. I love it when my friends tell me more about bugs, actually. This is another thing I want more facts about, is more facts about bugs. If that... Hello? Hello? Hi, everybody! Hi, Ellie! Hi! Hello, Ellie! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, Code Bugs! Hi, Code Bugs! Welcome in, everybody. How you all doing? Voice cracked, right? No! Oh no. Hello everybody, how are you all doing? Ellie, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm Psydere. I'm a research psychologist. I'm doing my debut. I've got a new model. This is my model. I hope you like it. I've got a wand because I'm a magical girl. I'm trying to get rid of the misinformation and doing a terrible job of it. So yeah. Sometimes we do science, sometimes we do games, sometimes we do just yapping. Mostly we do yapping. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Welcome in, buggies. There's too many people. I can't say hello to everybody, but I saw Retty in there. I saw Retty in there for a second. Hello, Retty. And thank you all so much for the follows as well. Ellie, I saw that you were doing a music stream earlier. So if you need to have a rest, please absolutely, go have a rest, get some water. Please get some water. You probably need it. And stretch your legs and stuff like that. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Of course, if you want to stick around, you're always so welcome. Thank you for the follows, everybody. And wait, what? Thank you for the 5 gifted, Chaka. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the follows. Goodness gracious. Wait, I'm determined to say thank you to all of you. Hang on a second. But first of all, everybody who was here already, if you don't already follow Ellie, you absolutely should. She is so lovely. She is such a nice person. All right. Yes, do follow Ellie. Yes. She is lovely. She has an amazing singing voice, and she's also a robotics engineer, which is extremely cool. So yeah. Oh dear. Right, who's here then? Let's see. XD Adam, Kisada, Greedy, Fungus Virus, Aspen Light, Flying Enemy, Nurgle Sloth, Flux Arc, Slay Sag, Expired Milk. The Cocoid, Kurisu, Bim, Arbo, Tim, the Real Quick. There's probably too many of you. I'm struggling. Sissy is a Witch, Lamans, Ilnex, Medmo. Hi Medmo. Jade Platypus, Duke Nuke, Cascaseer, Trestira, Lace Spades. Alex is fine. Aru Penumbra, Aru, Imperial Torches, Jabed. I'm sorry, I can't say your surname. No, Russian Asian. Oh my gosh. Bolivar Trask, Agnian, Jandan? Is it Yandan? Yandan. I think it's Yandan. Ask me why I love syphilis. Okay, that's an interesting name. Why do you love syphilis? Is there a reason? This is an interesting. Now I want to know. Sarah, I'm Dragon. Panic, Can't Panic. Hulock, Myriad Wilt, Grumpy McCrumster. I can't. There's too many. I'm sorry. There's too many of you. I'm sorry, everyone. There's too many. I can't keep going. I'll just keep going forever. Thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome in. I tried. There was an attempt. Yeah, I tried. Yeah, Cider tried. Yes, exactly. I did try. I tried. Get syphilis and end up saying I'm a gonorrhea. Oh dear. No, but I'm interested though. I'm actually interested. I don't think I missed you, Narf, actually. I think you were one of the few people I did say hello to. Yeah, an attempt was made. I tried so hard. It wasn't gonna happen. But yeah, welcome in everybody. This is my debut. I'm doing a subathon. I have not. Oh, hello. Egg and Toast, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. What the heck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Yeah, timer. I've hidden it so that I can do my thingy, but there it is. Oh, it's ignore the decimal place. I've not started it yet, but everything that happens now adds to it, and then it will start when I finish my debut presentation. So I might have made a mistake. Yeah, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't really matter. You only have like 650 more people to read out. I'm not even, I really couldn't. I couldn't. I couldn't. Oh well. I'm doing my best. In British traditions, we are preloading the night out. Exactly. We're doing pre-drinks. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely what's happening here. Oh dear. Okay. Right. So the bells. Oh no. I might have to stop the noise again. Wait. Okay. We're gonna temporarily turn off the noise. But you will still appear. Because otherwise we're all going to become habituated to the Pavlov's dog bell, and then that's entirely the opposite of the point of the bell, you know? So, yeah. Hi, Mabel! Hi! For some reason, every time you get a follow, I want a snack. Can't figure out why. Oh, dear. Yes, the bell is working as intended. It's very good. At least it's not a dog clicker. I mean, I could change it to that. Okay, right. We were in the middle of talking about what I like, things that I like. I like whales. If anybody has any cool cetacean facts, I would love to hear your cetacean facts. I like the shipping forecast, which is a British institution. It's an iconic British institution where they read out the weather forecast for the various waters around and within the UK. It's very good. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Fun fact, whales aren't fish. You're so right. Early whales looked a lot like dogs. Right. They were kind of cute. I'm not going to lie. I would have one as a pet. 10 out of 10. What's your field of study? I'm a research psychologist. I've actually got a slide about that, which we literally just did. But first, sailing by. Yes. I love sailing by. This is my job. This is my job. Isn't it convenient that I had this slide actually? So this is my job. I research the social psychology of science and technology, which has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? So yeah, I look at why people, how people think about, engage with, and interact with science and technology. So it's stuff like why scientists choose their research questions and how people interact with computer systems, and how people go into different fields, what prompts them to go into different scientific fields, stuff like that. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Well, that's not what we're doing. That's what I do as a job. Yes, the science of science, very meta, exactly. That's so cool. It's like meta psychology, exactly. What I do, I describe it as a combination of social psychology and meta science, because it is basically just about the psychology of science. You know, it's just looking into why people do a science. It does feel very meta. But meta science is actually a field, but that's more about like, I would say it's more about like looking into how people apply the scientific method and how that could be changed, if that makes sense. Yeah. Ever looked into how people view science like a new religion? I have not, but there are some interesting studies that are kind of like vaguely in that general area of like people like becoming so so all encompassed with science, right? That it basically becomes like it's an entire, like it is a way of understanding the world. So in that way, I guess it's kind of similar, but at times people will become so absorbed into it, and especially into a certain theory of science, that they won't actually take a step back and think about, well, maybe there's other things contributing towards this actually. So yeah, fascinating stuff. Thoughts on how long it can take for knowledge to reach rural areas and households? I mean, it depends, right? Yeah, it's more about the scientist's perspectives. That's more what I research. But it depends. It depends. What, you know, with the internet, it can be pretty quick. So yeah. Do you have a troll archive for funny papers? I personally don't post any funny papers, but there are some very, very good ones on there. There's also some ones that are meant to be serious that are funny by accident. Oh gosh. As someone who took science and then had to turn it into actionable intel, the psychology of science is super interesting to me because the scope and scale is wild, right? Right? It can get pretty big. But I'm more specifically interested mostly in like how people apply science and also careers, like how they end up in careers, and how they why people believe like misinformation and conspiracy theories. Those are the kind of main things that I am interested in. Yeah. What the heck? We hit the follower goal. We hit the pie, the pinnacle of my career. The pinnacle of my career. We hit the pi number. That makes me so happy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for the follows. I'm sorry that I can't say hello to all of you. I'm sorry. There's still too many. There's still too many. Yeah, let's get you some pie. Let's go. Okay, right. Let's go back to the things that I like. Let's go back to the things that I like. So, I like cute girls doing cute things anime. But I especially like A Place Further Than the Universe, which is about cute girls going to Antarctica. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Very, very good anime. If you've never watched it, go and watch it. It's very, very good. It's like a cute little journey of like people becoming friends, and then they go to Antarctica, and it's like the story of how they get there. And it's called A Place Further Than the Universe. Yeah, it's very, very good. Very, very good. It's so good, right? Right, it's Kroku, right? It's so good. It's such a good one. Such a good one. Yeah, Soriyori Motoi Basho. Yeah, it's such a good anime. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. It's the name is A Place Further Than the Universe, or Soriyori Motoi Basho. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Will a dub pleb be able to find it dubbed? I think it's been dubbed. I'm pretty sure it's been dubbed. I might be wrong, but it's on Crunchyroll. Yeah, it's on Crunchyroll. It was like a one-off seasonal anime, and it's one of my favorite ever. It's so good. It's so good. But generally I do just like, you know, cute girls doing cute things. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah. I also, this is very important. This is very important. I also like conspiracy theories. Now, I mentioned earlier one of my research areas is about why people believe conspiracy theories, and that's because I just find conspiracy theories really fun. I like them myself. They're fun. I like weird stuff like that. It's so interesting. It's so interesting. I like seeing the theories people come up with. So, on that basis, I like conspiracy theories. That being said, please do not share your favorite conspiracy theory, because sometimes they get a bit wacky and they can get you into trouble with twitch.tv. So yeah. Blue whales are the largest mammal on the planet, but it is specifically the Antarctic blue whale, which is the largest blue whale at 30 meters long and 180,000 kilograms. Yeah, blue whales are so cute though. They're so big, but they're so cute. But I think my favorite whale, what's my favorite whale? I know what my favorite whale is, and you're all gonna, please don't read into this. Please don't read into the name of it. The name of it is not related to anything that shares a name. My favorite whale is the sperm whale, okay? Because the way that they sleep is basically they hang vertically in the water, and it is so cute when they do that. But also they're really, really friendly. So you can actually approach them. You shouldn't though, because you should never approach a wild animal. That's not good. But yes, they're vertical sleepers. They're so cute. They're so cute. I love them so much. I love them so much. They're so good. Yeah, they're one of the largest toothed whales. They are. They're so cute. They're so cute. And also, their call is so loud that it can, if you're too close to it, it can rupture your eardrums. So don't go near them. But they are friendly, and they would let you like swim with them. But don't do that, because you will rupture your eardrums. Don't do it. Yeah. Yeah. Their clicks are so loud. They're so loud. Generally there's laws in place that you need to be a specific meterage away from them, since they're marine mammals. Exactly. Yeah, you should don't interact with wild animals. Not good. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yes. But generally my favorite of all of the cetacean groupings is the porpoises. Porpoises are very cute, and they're friendly. I hate dolphins. I don't like dolphins. They're not friendly. They're evil. I don't trust them. Yes. They scan humans with quasar clicks because they understand we're fragile. Yes. They're so cute. They're so cute. I love them so much. Yeah, reasonable. Yeah. Dolphins are war criminals. They are. They're evil. I don't like them. Dolphins are not friendly. It's no wonder that killer whales are actually dolphins. Exactly, right? Exactly. You should talk to Ellie about dolphins. She has opinions on them. Is it in any way similar to my opinion? Because my opinion is just basically they're horrible. 0 out of 10. Awful animals. That's my opinion on them. They're vicious. Everyone's always like, oh, look, unironically, okay, you know that thing in Finding Nemo where it's like, oh, look at me, I'm a cute little dolphin. Genuinely, like, that's how I feel about them. When people are like, I love dolphins, they're so cute, I want to swim with the dolphins, I'm like, keep that thing away from me, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Terrible. It's silly to apply human morality to non-human creatures. I mean, that's very true. That's very, very true. I'm just saying that out of all of the cetaceans, the dolphins are my least favorite because they're not even the cutest. Let's be honest. Like the filtration whales are very, very cute, and the porpoise family are very, very cute. Dolphins are not very cute. I don't trust them. Their faces are threatening. Yeah, they seem unpredictable in a dangerous way. I agree. Thoughts on the narwhal? Narwhals are cute. I like narwhals and I trust them. I wouldn't go near them, but I think they're more trustworthy because they're porpoises, right? They're porpoises. They're not dolphins and they're not whales. They're in the porpoise family, if I remember correctly. So I trust them more. Yeah. Beluga whales are called the canaries of the sea, right? They are. They have a really extensive vocal range and they're also very, very friendly. A bit too friendly sometimes. A bit too friendly. Yeah. Yeah, narwhals are more introverted. Belugas and narwhals are very, very closely related to each other. And you can think of narwhals as basically like, well, they've got a stick on their nose because they want you to stay away from them. Whereas belugas have like a squishy bulbous melon. And that's like they're white and approachable and friendly and they look like they smile and that's because they want to be your friend. Yeah. I just like how there have been multiple marine biologists that have been saved by various whales when the biologists didn't know they were being hunted. Yeah, it's happened way too many times for it to be a coincidence, right? Like way too many times. It's really cool. It's really cool. Belugas get jealous of their keepers. They do, but I don't blame them, to be honest, because if I was like, you know, stuck in a glass box, I would feel the same probably. I would probably also get jealous because there's not really much to entertain you. But that's a bit of a depressing conversation. Let's move on. I like conspiracy theories. I also like IKEA, okay? One of my favorite things, whales tend to have a much longer gestation period than most mammals, which contributes to their declining numbers. The average gestation time is generally a year, with the longest being 16 months, which is for a sperm whale. Yes. But yeah, I like IKEA. I agree with you on IKEA. I'm glad. IKEA's good. Do any of you go to IKEA and then like you go into the display areas and then you open up all of the drawers to see if there's anything in there because you feel like you have to? Because I do that. I like opening up the drawers. Oh no, there's an ad. There's an ad. I'm sorry. Should I subject... We've got 3 minutes of ads. For anyone that's still here, should I subject everybody to the Pikmin song for a couple of minutes? Should we do it? Should I subject people to the Pikmin song? They won't know what's hit them. Pikmin song, yes, sure. I'm so sorry. You're gonna regret this. Like those of you who've come with Ellie, like everyone that's rated out, you've been in a stream where the person can actually sing. I apologize for what you're about to hear. Okay? Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11, Pikmin 3 Deluxe and hey Pikmin, new centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blot. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sound, Pikmin electrons covalent bond, Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your culture. Pikmin in your fucking culture. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin you play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin Pikmin 18 million and 11. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and hey Pikmin. New centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blot. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sound. Pikmin electrons covalent bond. Pikmin AI published IEEE. Slowed down Pikmin due to relativity. Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches. Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your culture. Pikmin in your fucking culture. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin you play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and hey Pikmin. New centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blot. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sound. Pikmin electrons covalent bond. Pikmin AI published IEEE. Slowed down Pikmin due to relativity. Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches. Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your culture. Pikmin in your fucking culture. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin you play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and hey Pikmin. New centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blot. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Hello, I'm back. Did you all enjoy that? What did you think of the Pikmin song? I'm so sorry to have done that to all of you. Amazing. I do owe everyone a karaoke stream. It's true. It's very, very true. I've also realized I meant to put this up as well. There we go. Where can I put this? This is in the way. Where can we put this? We'll put it here. How's that? There we go. Because otherwise I'll keep forgetting about it. Why is it in decimal points? Why does my subathon thing have a decimal point in it? I'm so confused. Why is Rin Penrose a scientist now? I can't. The IEEE made me crack up. I was quite proud of that. I'm not gonna lie. I was quite proud of those lyrics. Okay, right. Yeah, the allegations will never go away. They will never go away. For anyone that doesn't know, literally the thing that I've always heard ever since I started streaming, I think literally from what, maybe like month number 2, has just been consistently over and over again, you sound like Rin Penrose. I get it as a comment on YouTube. I want to say at least once a month. Oh gosh, there's yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Oh dear. Okay, right. Do you know what though? I wrote that entire thing, that entire version of the Pikmin song. I wrote that entire thing like in the space of about 10 minutes because I don't know what happened. I had some coffee and my neurons connected and I was like, I know how to fit everything in now. And there was like one thing that I like sent it to people and then I like changed it. I iterated over it. And then, yeah, I made it slightly different. And then and then the community gave me some lovely art, as you can see. So yeah, Rin Penrose too. Yeah, I've accepted my fate. I did actually challenge Rin Penrose once. I challenged Rin Penrose to a fight in a Super Value car park because I was sick of the accusations. And then obviously I never heard anything back. I wasn't expecting to. Oh dear. Yeah. Anyway, it had to be a lot of caffeine. It wasn't actually. It was it was like 1 cup of coffee, and I think it might have been decaf. Oh dear. Okay. Well, yeah. Hearing the IRRE was a flashbang was because my dad goes to work with them. See, this is the thing. I read a lot of IRRE journals and like conference proceedings and stuff. So I just was like, I know how to, like, I need to have this fit in there somewhere. I need to have it fit. Rin is afraid of you. We are both like frail and would probably fall over before we even made any contact with each other if we were fighting. So yeah. What was the plan if she had agreed? Panic. Panic. That would have been the plan. Yeah. It's an even matchup. It is. Oh gosh. Okay. Anyway, there were some final things. The IKEA. I like to go to IKEA. I like to walk around IKEA, and I like to open up all of the drawers and look at what's in the drawers, because sometimes they hide cool things in there, and I'm like, wow, that's so interesting. Thank you for hiding this. Now I've learned something about your personality. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, Super Value is Super Value is a grocery store, yes. It is a grocery store. What the heck? Swizzlick! Swizzlick, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Now there's more people in the lab. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I see it too often as someone who potentially works there part-time. I see. Yeah, Super Value's interesting as a place. So I feel like the real like debate is always like, are you a Tesco or a Super Value or a Duns? Which is your preference? And I'm like, Audi, actually. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's your favorite IKEA product name? Ooh, good question. Good question. Let's have a think. I quite like there's a set of desks and like drawers and stuff called Malm. I feel like it just rolls off the tongue nicely. Malm. It's just nice to say. Malm. Yeah, okay, I'm a big fan of the IKEA plant balls. I'm a big fan of the plant balls. They're so good. They're so good. If you've never tried them, if you like their meatballs, give the plant balls a try. Everyone that I know is like, I actually prefer the plant balls over the meatballs. So yeah. Hogan, thank you so much for the 100 bits. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, I haven't started the timer yet. All of the things that all of the subs and bits and stuff, they're being added onto the timer and contributing to the goals, which I haven't even got to yet, by the way. You're all going too fast. Oh, threatening. But we will start the timer when I get to the actual bit about the subathon. So yeah, but we're not got there yet. And then also, your laughter is funny. I'm happy to tuned in. Thank you. Thank you. I've been told it's a bit of a gremlin laugh, so yeah. As a Swede, people discussing the names feels quite old. I can imagine, actually. I can imagine. I live in Ireland, so my what I'm used to is basically Americans being like, I love Ireland. My great grandma was from County Louth, and I'm like, okay, good for you. Like, I don't know what to do with this information, actually, but yeah. Oh gosh, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Chaka. Thank you. And yay, I went to Maple. Yay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I love Ireland. It gives me an excuse to drink one day in March. That's so valid. Ireland flavored weebs. Genuinely, actually. Some Americans are genuinely Ireland weebs. It's really funny. Yeah. Yeah, all the Americans are somehow related to someone Irish. Exactly. Oh dear. I know a couple of people like that. I live in fear of them. They give me fear. However, as you can probably tell by my accent, I am not Irish. I am British. Well, It's complicated. There's been a lot of moving back and forth between these islands, but I am British, mostly. So, therefore, it will come as no surprise that I'm a big fan of Greg's. And I'm also a big fan of a cheeky Nando's with the lads. Okay? Okay? But specifically, my favorite Greg's item is no longer on the menu, and that makes me very, very angry, but it is the vegan sausage, cheese, and bean melt. I swear, this is my favorite thing ever. My favorite thing ever, okay? And they've taken it off the menu. They now only have the normal one, which has got meat and cheese in it, so I can't eat it because it'll kill me, okay? I will die. And if I was gonna die, that would be the way that I want to go. But I don't really want to die, so I can't eat it. So I'm stuck here, sausage, cheese, and bean meltless. I have to just sit here and just look at the picture and cry and get a vegan sausage roll instead. So, yeah. Hey, Nando's, yeah. Yes, I am also a fan of going to the lads. Going to the lads for a cheeky Nando's. No, going with the lads to a cheeky Nando's. Indeed. I'm a big fan of that. I'm somewhat of a spice enjoyer myself, so I get extra hot. I get extra hot. Rate my Nando's meal, okay? Extra hot. Great imitator wrap. Peri salted chips. Macho peas. Rate my Nando's. Rate my Nando's. Does anyone have any opinions on my Nando's order? The science lads, exactly. Going for a cheeky Nando's with the science lads. Yes, my beans. They took away my beans. They took away my Greg's sausage, bean, and cheese melt. And I cry. I cry forever. I cry forever. I want Nando's now. How dare you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And out of 10, respect for extra spice. That's valid. That's valid. I'm too American to have one. This is so sad. I'm so sorry. You're missing out. You're missing out, man. I'm so sorry. Okay. Moving on. Nando's is American now. That's so exciting. Dislikes. Okay. Dislikes. These are my dislikes. I have some strong opinions about fizzy drinks. Carbonated beverages. I don't like them. The only exception is lemonade. I very specifically like lemonade, but it has to be real lemonade, and ideally with something else in it too. Okay? I don't like 7-Up. Disgusting. I don't like it. Okay? I don't like Pepsi. I don't like Coca-Cola. They're all disgusting. Dr. Pepper, ew. All of them, they're disgusting. They're all disgusting. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Hold on, carbonated lemonade. I can tolerate carbonated lemonade, just about. Do you like soda water? No, disgusting. Disgusting. Agree? Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. Drink a lot of Orange Crush? Disgusting. Is it the carbonation? Yes. By and large, it is the carbonation. I do not like the feeling of a thing fizzing on my tongue. No. Bad sensation. Bad sensation. I've never heard of carbonated lemonade in my life. This is a thing. This is a thing here. This is a thing. We turn it into a soda. And that's okay. I can tolerate it. Just about. But it has to be kind of like a little bit flat. No Pop Rocks. I mean, pop candies, they're okay. I'm not mad on them. I'm not mad on them, but it's specifically the carbonation because I also think it gives it a really nasty aftertaste. Sparkling water is the devil's drink. It is evil. I hate it. And no, not boo. No. Me watching this while drinking Pepsi. Enjoy your Pepsi, Mr. Joel, okay? I won't judge anybody else that likes their Pepsi or their Coca-Cola or their Fanta or their 7-Up or whatever, okay? I'm just saying, the feeling of the fizzy... Mm-mm. Oh, dear. We define lemonade differently from the Yanks. Oh, do we? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we need to burn every single sparkling water bottle. Thank you. I agree. I agree. Sparkling water was originally a medicinal thing and also mixed with various alcohols. See, I can sometimes tolerate things if they're mixed with alcohol because I am British, so, you know. I swear I'm not a binge drinker. I swear. I swear. Grad school didn't drive me to that, I swear. No fizz, no fun, disagree. It's horrible. It's horrible. Okay, yes, let people access science and research freely. I agree. This is my second thing that I dislike. I dislike it when you find a really cool paper and you're like, wow, I'm excited to read this paper. And then you click on it and then you get to the page and it's like, you need to log in. See if you've got institutional access, or you can pay $62 to download it. Evil. Disgusting. Disgusting. Let me read my paper. Open access all the way. 0 out of 10. I swear I'm not a binge drinker, British alcoholic short hag. I'm not alcoholic. I'm not a hag. And I'm not short. I'm average height. I'm not 30 yet. I'm not a hag. Stop it. I'll tell you all when I am though, okay? Paywall paper. Yeah, paywall papers are not good. They're not good. They're not good. 0 out of 10. But yeah, that's one of the things that really, really irritates me is when the papers are closed access. Boozy hag is best hag. I'm not ready to enter my wine aunt era yet, okay? I'm not there yet. Please. Please. Okay, also on my list, cheese. Now there's a reason for this. There's a reason for this. The reason is that I have a dairy allergy. I'm also vegan, but that's not the point here. I have a dairy allergy. I have a cow's milk allergy. So cheese, as in actual cheese, dairy cheese, it will literally kill me. And that is why it is on the list. Because the amount of times where I'm minding my own business and the next thing I know, the food comes out and they've put cheese on it without asking me. And I'm like, hey, I actually just can't eat this now because I will die. And then they're like, well, that's a shame. And I'm like, please replace it. Unless you want me to die in your restaurant. And they're like, okay, that's valid. Yeah. Yeah. Does goat cheese also trigger that? It doesn't, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I've not had it in so long that like, I just, I don't know. It all tastes really sour to me now. Yeah. Yeah. I ordered a vegan sandwich a little while back and they put goat's cheese in it. It was like halloumi. They put halloumi in it. And like halloumi, if it's proper halloumi, it won't have any cow's milk in it. But sometimes they will have this like really sussy, like not real halloumi. It's like, they'll just be like, oh yes, it's white cheese. It's definitely halloumi. But halloumi is a trademarked thing. You're not allowed to call it halloumi unless it was produced in Cyprus. So if it says that it's halloumi and it wasn't produced in Cyprus, it's fake. Don't trust it. Yes. Servers will be like, skill issue. Genuinely, actually, in Ireland, I have met some servers who were like baffled by the concept of like not having cheese or butter on things. Because butter is very, very central to the, and cheese as well, to be fair. They're very, very central to the food here. Still not vegan if it's cheese. Well, yeah, obviously. Obviously. But I wouldn't eat it anyway, you know? Yeah. Shoot Ryanair out of the sky. Yes, I agree. I agree. This is the next thing on my list of things I dislike. Ryanair. Ryanair. If you live anywhere on the island of Ireland, unfortunately, you basically have two choices most of the time. Your choices are A, Ryanair, or B, Aer Lingus. Those are the two airlines that we have for most routes, okay? And Ryanair is absolutely cursed. The seats are horrible. They are disgusting. I hate them so much. Ryanair can die. They give me no leg room and are no longer cheaper. Right? They're not even cheaper. They pretend that they're cheaper, but they're literally not, okay? So like they cram everyone together. The seats are horrible. They're just, no, 0 out of 10. They charge you for literally everything. Once I wanted a water bottle and I was like, can I please have a bottle of, can I have a bottle of water? Obviously, I said it like that. And the person who served me, the cabin crew, was like, yes, of course, €7. And I'm like, You can keep it, actually. No thanks. No thanks. It's basically your Spirit Airways. Yes, I have heard it's very similar to Spirit Airways. But the problem comes here, okay? The problem comes here is that I said, right, like Ryanair is one of the options. The other main option is Aer Lingus, okay? Aer Lingus is like the national carrier. They're the ones that like carry the flag or whatever. They're meant to be better. They're not. They're no better. They're no better. This is my overwhelming experience. They still charge you for literally everything they can charge you for. They never used to be like this, by the way. This is like a thing that started happening like in the last, I don't know, like maybe like 5-10 years. They used to be decent, like kind of comparable to like, I guess like Delta or like British Airways, KLM, you know, those kinds of airlines, right? No, now they've just, yeah, they're learning from Ryanair. Exactly, Nasha. They're learning from Ryanair. They're learning from Ryanair. They've taken all of the scummy practices from Ryanair. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. So now your choice is either bad or worse if you want to leave the island. It sucks. It's terrible. The other third choice that you sometimes have is EasyJet, which is just basically Ryanair but different. It's just Ryanair but orange. So, yeah. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Nightmind. I will hydrate. Delta's not good. I mean, I thought it was like mid-tier, right? Aer Lingus is basically mid-tier. It's not great. British Airways isn't great either, unless you're on like one of their fancy city hopper ones. British Airways isn't great either. How are the trains on the island of Ireland? It varies. It varies. There's big chunks of the island that still don't have trains. Because they all got destroyed, you know, 100 years ago, all the train tracks got destroyed and then they just never bothered to replace them. Some of the services are getting better though. They're getting better. And Dublin has trams, which is very good. The Luas, I like the Luas. So, yeah. But it takes you so long to get anywhere on the train, to be honest. Yeah, the trains are probably the most reliable form of transport. I agree. But then most of the island is still just buses. And their trains are so slow as well still. Like, they're so slow. But the train, they're okay. They're okay, but there's still big chunks of places that aren't covered by the train network. So, yeah. Not that I can judge. I'm from England, which, yeah. Yeah, the buses are never on time. I agree. And this is like not even just a Republic thing. This is like a whole island thing because the buses in Northern Ireland they just don't turn up as well. Like so many times, regardless of where I am on the island, the bus, it's like, there is a bus due. It's the only one for an hour. And I'm like, yippee. And then I wait there and then I wait there and then I wait there. And it's been 10 minutes and the bus was meant to come. And then I wait for another 10 minutes and the bus still hasn't turned up. And now I'm like, well, I could have actually walked probably in the time that I've been waiting for the bus. That's annoying. So, yeah. Good public transport is a myth. Disagree, Warpy. I've been to the Netherlands. I've seen their trains. Good public transport does exist. Buses actively avoid me. Yes, it's true. I scare them off. I scare them off. Czechia and Poland have amazing public transport. It's true, actually. I've been to Poland, and I don't know about Czechia, but I do know about Poland, and I was very, very impressed with Polish public transport, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. They do actively avoid the bus stops. Yeah. But yeah, this is my strong opinion. Ryanair, 0 out of 10. I'm glad that people agree with me. They're terrible. Right, should we continue? Let's continue. What's next? Ah, yes. Ah, this is convenient. Hello. So for anybody that raided in and doesn't know who I am, which is probably most of you, actually, what we do here, mostly I just yap. There's a lot of yapping. We just talk. I call it scientific yapping because often we go off on sciencey tangents. Yeah, we just yapping. Oh dear. And then you look like a cat drinking your water. I prefer the hamster comparison, I think, when I'm like drinking out of one of those little tubes. Oh dear. Italy has good bullet trains. I've never been to Italy. So yeah, lecture class 1. We could do at some point. So what we do sometimes is that we do science. We do science streams. We do journal clubs where we read through papers and, well, we also yap and go off on tangents, but we also read through papers. So that's exciting. And then we also do like AMAs where people ask me psychology questions and I make an attempt to answer. So yeah. Sometimes we do games, mostly chill games. So the games that we've mostly played on stream are like House Flipper and GeoGuessr and Unpacking. I still haven't finished Unpacking. We should finish that. And we played a bit of No Man's Sky once, but I just never got around to it. So, you know, playing more of it. And also my PC really, really struggles. Yeah. And then occasionally I will be like, let's do something different. Look at me, I can do different things. And we will do art. Sometimes we've done art. Sometimes we do, well, we haven't done crafting hand cams yet, but we might start doing them now because I have acquired things to allow us to do hand cams. Karaoke. I owe a karaoke stream. I hate doing them. I'm a terrible singer, but I will do them because that's what the people want. And ASMR. But I'm bad at it. I'm bad at ASMR. I can't listen to it myself. I'm one of those people that's like, oh, this makes my skin crawl in a bad way. So I can't listen back to it. I just I can't take it seriously. Oh dear, I'm really bad at taking it seriously. It always goes really, really cursed. You owe us for months. It's true. I know I owe you for months. I know I owe you for months with the karaoke. We'll get there eventually. Do you have a budget in mind for your future PC and what kind of specs are you looking at? I have like a little plan somewhere. But to be honest, Husmod is more in charge of this. I let him deal with that kind of thing. May I recommend Animal Crossing? Yes, I love Animal Crossing. Pseudo Lab, hi! Thank you so much for the giant MA. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? I hope you're good. But yeah, I don't really have a specific budget necessarily, but I think Cosmod might know roughly what we're thinking with it. Can you question Amaranth licking a rubber ear as ASMR? Ooh, no. I don't know what that is, and I don't know, well, I know who Amaranth is, and I know obviously what licking a rubber ear is. I've seen those microphones. I've seen people doing it. I can't watch it. It makes me nervous. Yes, I do also owe the 15 minutes of Arrow. That is true. I do owe that too. You do art? I do. Wait, I've just realized I think my subathon thing's been actually hiding the alerts. If I move, why is that cut off like that? That's so annoying. Where can I put this? Do you mind if I put this down here? Can I put this down here? Is that fine? We'll put that there for now. Because I want you to be able to see the alerts. I did the art for the alerts, and I've done the emotes, all of the emotes on the... That's convenient. Thank you for the follow, Arturus-ish. Thank you. Yeah, I did the art for that thing, and I've done the emotes. So, yeah. But we've also done a few other art streams. We've done one about like making like a background for a game. We've done that before. Psydere is in so much debt. Karaoke and our grad school moment. Yeah, I mean, it was the grad school that did it, to be fair. I've not had any time, which is a bit rubbish. So, yeah. But yeah, whenever I've tried to do ASMR, it always ends up being really, really cursed. So, oh well. Okay, next. Where am I? Here, there we go. So, tags and stuff. Please, if you like, you know, clip or do art or whatever, just at me in it. I'm really bad at social media. I don't see things for days on end because I haven't been using even Discord every day recently. In fact, I think I might have actually gone a week without even logging into my own Discord server because I've just had too much to do. I've been doing my thesis corrections. So the best way to make sure that I see something is to actually tag me in it. Otherwise I won't see it. But I have made an art tag now. Psydere ink blots. There you go. People have been asking. Finally done it. So that's good. Yes. Please no, not safe for work. I don't like it. There's an Oshi mark. Yeah. Anyway. Lore. I do actually have some lore. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? So I was previously a psychology graduate student, and I felt disenfranchised with academia because academia is terrible. The grind is so intense, and there is so much misinformation out there that it just got me feeling sad. And then a strange creature appeared, and now I can't show you what the creature looked like, but it had the same energy as this. It had the same energy as this. Yes. What it offered. It offered for me to join a society dedicated to promoting the sciences. Yes, Cube. It offered me to join a society dedicated to promoting the sciences, and that I would be in the anti-misinformation division. And if I accepted, I get magical powers. So I was like, yeah, well, go on then. So it sounds all right. That's the worst that could happen. It's just cute little creature, innit? Yeah, trustworthy face, innit? Yeah. Run, don't become a lich. It's too late. I accepted it. I accepted it. It's too late. And now I can magical girl transform, which is why I look like this. I'm a magical girl. Incredible. Yes, magical yapper. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it was a friend-shaped creature. I agree. Did you fall for another cult? Look, that was only 2 times, okay? That was only 2 times. It's not a cult, I swear. This is legit, this one. And this guy didn't even offer me food. So yeah, 2. Yeah, it was only 2. It's fine. Everyone's fallen for a cult or 2 every now and then, right? Everyone's fallen for a cult or 2. Oh dear. No food, so a bad cult. Yeah, well, it could well be, but I only fall for cults when there's food involved. Elaborate. Okay, fine. If I had a nickel for every time Psydere fell for a cult. Oh gosh. So basically, the cult of the tungsten cube. So that's a good cult. The order of the tungsten cube is a good cult. It's also not a cult. It's definitely not a cult. Okay, so basically, the story is I went and hung out with some friends, okay? And they introduced me to somebody. This is when I was in university. They introduced me to someone, and they seemed really cool. They seemed really nice, and we hung out and we chatted, and things were cool. Things were good. And then this person was like, "Hey, I'm going to be hanging out with some friends at another time, like at the weekend. Do you want to join us?" Jack, hi. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hi. Everybody, please go check out Jack. He was one of my first ever VTuber mutuals. He's been there literally pretty much since day one. He's an absolute legend. 10 out of 10. Also British. Very, very funny. Please go check him out. Hi, Jack. Hi. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you're good. Either a cult or an MLM. Oh, if we're counting MLMs, then I've fallen for 3. Well, I didn't know because I saw through the it's complicated. Okay, it's complicated. Model debut going pretty well. Yeah. Do you like it? Do you like my new model? I hope you like it. Also, thank you for the follow, M for Cholo, and yeah, thank you for the follow. It went great. Just finished Yakuza 2. Let's go. That sounds so fun. I need to play a Yakuza game at some point. I should really play one at some point. Yeah. I hope you had fun. If you need to, you know, rest, get some food, get some drink, get away from the PC, please absolutely do. Self-care is important. Yeah. Otherwise, of course, you're always welcome to stay. It went great. Just finished Yakuza 2. I love the model. Thank you. I'm glad you love the model. Play it. I should play Yakuza. I should do. It's on my list of games that I want to work through at some point. But, you know, the grad school's been grad schooling. But yeah, I should play it at some point. Okay, so where was it? What were we doing? I was telling the story of how I fell for a cult. Okay, and then another cult, and then we're adding in an MLM also, apparently. So yeah, so I was hanging out with this person at university. They were friends with my friends, and they seemed really cool, and we were vibing, and they were like, "Hey, I'm gonna hang out with some other friends at the weekend. Do you want to come and join?" And I was like, "Yeah, go on then. I'll come and join. I'll come and join." And they were like, "Yeah, we're just gonna have some food and just like hang out." And I was like, "Yeah, sounds good. I'm down. I'm interested. Food that I can eat. 10 out of 10. I'm interested. You've got me interested." So I'm like excited. I go, I'm ready to hang out and meet some new people. And this doesn't happen to me very often because I'm autistic and socially a bit awkward. And people are like, feel like I'm a bit uncanny valley. So it's very rare for me to be invited to anything. And I turn up and it's like a bunch of people that are like, they're all kind of like in kind of hippie-ish clothes, but not super hippie-ish. And I'm like, okay, interesting. Some of them are very, very hippie-ish though. Okay. And then they're like, hi, Psydere, welcome in. I'm so glad you could join us. We're gonna have some food and then we're gonna, just hang out and stuff. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then we eat some food. It was very, very good. It was like curry. It was very good. And I enjoy my curry a lot. And then afterwards, they're like, "Okay, we're gonna do some music now. We're gonna play some music. Do you wanna join us?" And I'm like, "I'm not really very musical, so I would just sit and watch if that's okay." And they're like, "Okay, yeah, no worries. I think you will enjoy it. Feel free to just join in if the vibe comes over you." And I'm like, "Okay." And then they all sit in a circle, and then they start chanting. They start chanting. They whip out their instruments. They start playing this really rhythmic song. They all start chanting. And I'm like, oh, what's happening? This is okay. And then they just get really, really intense. They get really intense. Like they get really into it. They're like emotional. They start crying. They're going really, and I'm like, hello, what? And then when they're finished, this went on for maybe 45 minutes. And when they're finished, they're like, "Okay, we're gonna read now. There's a book. We want to read from it." And I'm like, "Okay, okay." And then they start reading from this scripture, and I'm like, what is happening right now? I'm so confused. And then at the end, after reading from the book for an hour, they were like, "Thank you for joining us. Would you like a copy of the book? Would you like a copy of the book?" And I'm like, "Sure." And they were like, "Our next meeting is at the same time next week. You should totally come." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then I ran away. So that was the first cult. And then the second cult, again, the person, it was like a friend of a friend. They were like, "Hey, would you like to would you like to come and hang out with us at the weekend?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sounds good. We've got food. I'm absolutely down." They were like, "We've got tofu. We've got so much tofu. We're going to make several types of tofu." And I'm like, "Yes, let's do it. Let's go with the tofu. I'm there." And then I turn up. We eat the food. It was very nice, actually. 10 out of 10. Very good food. And then they're like, "Okay, we're gonna do a group exercise thing." And I'm like, "What the group exercise? I didn't sign up to do exercise." And they were like, "No, yeah, well, it's fine. Just join in. It's really easy going. You'll enjoy it." And I'm like, "Okay, fine." And then next thing I know, I'm having to do these really slow, wavy movements, holding weird positions, and then reaching and moving around slowly, and there's instructions over the loudspeaker, and I'm like, what is happening? They started hula dancing. Not quite. It wasn't hula dancing. It was weird. It was how can I describe it? It was some kind of interpretative dance. And they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna cleanse your chi or something." And I'm like, "What? What? What is happening? I'm so confused." And then they were like, "Okay, it's time. It's time to listen to the supreme leader it's time to listen to the supreme leader. And I'm like, the what? The what? And then we listened to the supreme leader for an hour and a half, telling us about how we must be kind to everything and we have to be in tune with the energy of the universe. So that was a thing. That was a thing that happened. And once again, they were like, hey, we meet at the same time every week. Do you want to come join us again next week? And I was like, I will think about it. And they were like, well, here's a book for you to read. And I was like, thanks. Yeah. And then the MLM, that one didn't involve food, but it did involve skincare products. A woman came up to me when I was at work and was like, hey, you know a lot of things about things. You would be really, really good working. You can do a part-time job with me, maybe. I sell skincare products. And I was already working for a skincare company. So I was like, yeah, go on then. Why not? And I went and I sat and she bought me coffee. And then she kept me there for 3 hours telling me about all of the different ingredients and how the structure works. And the structure was that you earn money from referrals. So you earn money from getting other people to also start signing the thing. So it was an MLM. And I'm like, I saw straight through it straight away, obviously. But I was like, just every time I tried to leave, she would be like, oh yeah, but there's more. And I'd be like, 3 hours, yes. Unfortunately, I'm a bit awkward. So yeah, I'm not very good at exiting out of situations, which is how all of these things just kept going on. Yeah. Also, hi Nep, hi, how are you? I hope you're good. Happy debut, thank you. How are you? I hope you're good. Yes, the downline model, exactly. It was that. So are these friends still in the cults? One of them isn't. One of them left. The first one left the cult. The second one is still in the cult. Yeah. Yeah, don't ever join MLMs. I agree. Fun fact. Well, this isn't really a fun fact. This is a slightly depressing fact, but I guess this is a piece of lore that I've never dropped on stream before. I actually once had a university fund, and my someone in my family was like, "Hey, we could use this university fund for an excellent business opportunity," and spent it all on an MLM on the products, and then never sold them. And we ended up eating nothing but protein bars for 3 years. So, yeah. That's why I'm in debt. Oh, well. That's why I have to do a subathon to get my PC upgraded. Oh, dear. Yeah. Yes, many silly people in the world. I agree. It's fine. It is what it is. That wasn't the worst thing. I find it funny now. It was a very, very long time ago. It wasn't funny at the time, but now I find it funny. Now that I've finished all of my university, I'm like, you have to find it funny to cope with it. Yeah, oh no, I'm being serious. I had a university fund and it went on an MLM. I'm not even joking. The giant beanstalk, yes. Oh dear. It's fine. I managed to get student loans in the end, so it was all fine. I would just pay them off eventually one day. With MLMs, I wonder how bad does the product need to be for you to go to an MLM to earn money? See, this is the thing though, is that sometimes they actually have decent products, right? But it's the structure of like not making money off the product necessarily, but making money off commission off what the people below you in the pyramid get. That's the issue. Because it's basically just outsourcing all of the actual work. And that was the case with this MLM that like the woman tried to sign me up to, was that like the products themselves, I actually thought they were all right, but it was the fact that like you had to buy a set minimum every month, and it was a lot. And then yeah, it was a pyramid scheme, so you would get a commission based on what the people that you signed up sold. And it just goes like that all the way down. It's just a horrible approach. And obviously, like, she approached the wrong person anyway, because I'm literally autistic. Like, how am I meant to approach people and be like, yeah, man, buy my product when, like, I can't even look them in the eye? Like, what was she expecting? Terrible decision. The worst MLMs only push the referral pyramid. Better ones focus on the products, but those are few and far between. Yeah. This one, I think this one was kind of it was both. It was both. But like the products, like I said, the products were genuinely decent. But when she was trying to recruit me, it was very much on the referrals. And I was like, I don't know people. I have 4 friends and none of them like skincare products. And she was like, well, you could recruit people through your work. And I was like, no. I quite like having a job, actually. Feels like a subscription product. Yeah, it low-key kind of does. Also, hi, Ale. Hi. Thank you for the lab safety register check-in. Thank you. People are using MLMs to recruit for their MLMs. I hate that. No comment. Ari Pen number. No comment. Anyway, let's move on. So, yes, bibliography. This is important. Oh, I mean, you collab a lot with American scientists in your field, so it's just natural that you also have student loan debt. It's true. My student loan debt is significantly more than my annual salary. I think it's over double my annual salary. So I don't know how I'm ever meant to pay it off, frankly, but it's fine. We'll get there eventually. Anyway, Tupperware and Tupper parties used to be a thing, and in Germany we still call this type of product a Tupper box, and that too was an MLM in essence. Yeah, see, but that was a product that was actually useful, right? We also still call them Tupperware. Interesting. But then also the funny thing about like the UK and Ireland is that like the class distinction is whether when you were growing up you actually had Tupperware, or whether you used to put your leftovers in either like old washed out Chinese takeaway boxes or ice cream boxes. And if you put it in either of those two, you're working class. If you had specially bought Tupperware, you were middle class. That's the true class distinction in the UK. That's how it works. I was an ice cream kid. I was an ice cream box kid. Simple, just not eat and be homeless for 2 years and presto, you are debt free. This sounds like an excellent way to pay off my student debts. What could possibly go wrong? Working class is crisps and middle class is kettle chips. Okay, unironically, I knew that I had moved up the social ladder when I stopped buying like, you know, like the Tesco own brand ones or whatever. And now if I get Tesco own brand ones, I get the finest ones or the rich ones. But I do live in Ireland, so my default is still Tato. So yeah. My parents have the Tupperware boxes and still the Chinese takeaway boxes. It drives me nuts. But look, if they work, why not use them? That's my approach. All hail the Tato, exactly. What's your favorite Tato flavor? My controversial opinion, and this will get me cancelled, is that Northern Tato are better than Southern Tato. There is a wider range of flavors that I can eat, and also all of the meat range, like the like smoky bacon and roast chicken and beef and onion. Those 3 are bussin'. They are so good. I will fight people over this. Those are the best Tato flavors, and I will not take any other opinion. Hi Fire, welcome in. How are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? I hope you're good. Yeah, to cancel me over my Tato based opinions. Oh dear. Anyway, bibliography. I have a bibliography. Okay, we need to go through the bibliography because there's some important things that I need to say in here. Okay. I think I might also need to move my Psyathon widget again. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Right. So. Hello, Snow, the Shy Kitsune. Hi. Welcome in. Bibliography. What's a bibliography? It's a place where you put all of the people's names who have made prior works which you are building off of. And that's exactly what we're doing, because first and foremost, I have a lot of people to credit. First and foremost, of course, is Mylin. Husmod, please do the exclamation mark parent thing. Mylin, Mylin is my model parent. They did the art and the rigging for my model, and they did such a good job. They did my Adventure Time model as well. So they've done both of my Live 2D models, and they did such a good job. The GOAT, indeed. They are also a research psychologist. So we both have PhDs, and we are interested in kind of vaguely, roughly-ish similar things under the broad spectrum of social psychology. We love them. They're so good. 10 out of 10. Yes, Mylin is extremely focused. They never get off track in their streams, and extremely focused. Never yap about random things. No such thing as a tangent in Mylin streams. 10 out of 10. But yes, Mylin has done an incredible job. Please, please, please go follow their Twitch and follow their YouTube if you don't already. They have done such a good job on this model. I cry a little bit. I cried a little bit, you know? Right, next. Backgrounds. Those incredible backgrounds that you have seen. My office, my basement, or Husmod's basement. And then there's also a third one that I haven't shown you yet, which is a classroom. Right? Actually, I can show you that now real quick. Hang on. Give me 1 second. I'll show you the classroom. Let's go to the classroom. Here we are. This is the classroom. Welcome to my classroom. It is a classroom. Yes, we can do lectures in the classroom. Exactly. We can do lectures in the classroom. Let's go back to the basement. So I've got my office. I've got my basement, or Husmod's basement, and I've got the classroom. 10 out of 10. These are so good, and they were done by Dandelier, and he's like a student still. He's like he's like studying how to be a concept artist, and he did such a good job. He did an amazing job. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with them. Yeah, they're like kind of oil painting vibes. Yeah, right? They're so cool. And like the way that he's like done the composition on all of them, the color schemes. Oh my gosh, I love them so much. I like how the globe is a sphere, right? There's so much attention to detail. It makes me so happy. They did an incredible job. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. And I love the style. I love the style. So I think more people should be commissioning him, because he only has a few commissions on VGen. So if anybody happens to be looking for backgrounds, consider. I feel so lucky. I've got to work with some really cool artists, and like some of them, I think some of them are like real like hidden gems, to be honest. Like frankly, all of them probably are real hidden gems. Like none of them like have a massive following or anything, and I feel like they all should, because they all do really good work. Okay, gotta go. It was great though, and I'll check you out next stream. Thank you, Harry. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for joining us. I'm drinking. Okay, right. Next. Oh, I'm breaking things. I'm going to the classroom again by accident. Brilliant. Okay, we're back here again. Oh yeah, look at the classroom. Isn't it nice? I totally meant to do that. That wasn't scuff at all. At least you've got to see a repeat of the stinger animation. That's convenient. That's convenient, because the stinger animation was done by Lammers. And Lammers, he did such a good job on it. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it so much. I've seen his animations like a few times. He does a lot of like Iron Mouse fan animations, and I saw them and I was like, I need to have this as my stinger animation. They are so cute. They are so cute. Hi Lankuri, hi. You just woke up. It's fine. Naturally, we are still on the debut presentation, you know, so you haven't missed much. Oh dear. Yeah, Iron Mouse mentioned. Yeah, Lamus does really cute Iron Mouse fan animations. Please go have a look at his animations. They are so cute. They're so cute. And he did an amazing job. And his art style is just so cute, and it fit the Adventure Time model so well. Obviously, like I said earlier, I'm going to be like swapping between the models depending on how I feel. So I wanted to keep some Adventure Time themed stuff in there still. And also it kind of matches my art style but a bit better as well. I'm not good at drawing anime, but I'm okay-ish at drawing the Adventure Time style. So yeah. Speaking of anime style, you've also seen my starting soon screen. And this was done by Maxine Murasaki. She has done also an incredible job. Absolutely incredible. I was like all of them, every single person that I've worked with has done such amazing work, and I've just been blown away by all of them. They were all so professional. They were also nice. They were just nice, lovely people to talk to. So yeah, highly recommend. Really, really good art. Yeah, I'm super, super happy. I'm super, super happy. When I saw it, I cried a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. And also, if you look closely at the starting soon art, there is actually like real textbooks in there. I'm like in a library and there's real textbooks in there. It's so good. It's so cool. Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, and then finally, the alerts and the emotes were done by me. I'm self-citing. Deal with it. Deal with it. Yes. I think, speaking of alerts, I think that they have gone back to normal now. So I think I can turn the sound back on. So I will actually once again be able to pay attention when people follow and stuff like that. Thank you, Tororu. Uwu. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Let's see who else. One Piece is peace. Thank you. I'm moving around because there's a thing in the way. Thank you also for the follow. Welcome in. Data Satsan. Thank you for the follow. The M Davies, M4 Cholo, Artorius-ish, Omea Theon Jade, Hey JD50, and the randomizer, and everyone. Thank you so much for the follows. Oh, hello. Hi everyone. Hurrah. Hello Horatius. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Horatius. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, thank you everybody. Hello. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi everyone, I'm Psydere. I'm a research psychologist. That's my job in real life. And also we talk about psychology on the stream sometimes as well. Mostly we yap. I'm midway through my debut presentation. I was just citing myself for just, why not just like big up my own work? Why not? Let's do it. Why not? Who's joined us? Let's see. Grinzon, Willow the White. Hi Willow, hi. Hi Willow. Hira, hi. Bag Ladder. Jaunty Jackalope. All Chichikar. I don't know if I'm said that right. I'm sorry. Lava Pingu, Ale. Carmelos, hi, hello. Dakalax, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders, hello. And also Cabal, hello, welcome in. And AK Monkey 49, hi, welcome in. Thank you all for the follows as well. Thank you for the follow, Dozun and Mizuo Taku and Xost. I think that you were not in the chat, and I think. Thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome in. Another empath to sit on the shelf next to Horror. I'm not an empath. I'm clinically deficient in empathy, unfortunately. I have the tism, so. But yes, thank you so much for the raid, Horatius. Thank you. And if you need to rest, get away from the PC, do your stretches, etc. Please do that. Self-care is really, really important, obviously. So please go and take a rest if you need to. Please do. So excited for you, dear. It was a delight. Oh, thank you. I'm glad your stream was good. Yeah. Doctoral thesis. Let's go. Yeah. I just submitted my corrections literally like today. So that's exciting. One of my psycho sheets. Thank you. Yes, not an empath, but actually a deer now. It's true. I am in fact a deer now. Psydere is now a deer. I have accepted it. I've accepted my fate. We need to do a psychology talk. Yes, absolutely. I would love to. I would love to. Yes, please go and rest. Please go and rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. Yes. Yes. Antlered friend. Yes, Jackalope. My fellow antlered friend. I would take them off for now, though. I would take them off because we need to finish our presentation, I think. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ha 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 ha. Oh dear. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Remember, you're not on the spectrum. You are the spectrum. It's true. It's true. I define the spectrum. I am the spectrum and I define the spectrum. Okay. Where are we? Where are we? And also thank you, Lost for Words. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Okay, so I am the spectrum. I encapsulate the spectrum. Okay, Psyathon. Okay, this is the thing that I've been putting off talking about, actually. I've been putting off talking about it for a very, very long time. And I think upon talking about this, we can officially start the timer? Question mark? Maybe? Is this the point where we start the timer? Could it be? Finally? I don't know if it will work, actually. Ah, it's working! Excellent. Excellent. The 0.40 of a second is going to drive me a little bit spare. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to do about that, though. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, test in production, exactly. Exactly. By the way, about UK or Ireland, weather-wise, do you prefer warm or cold or rain or sunny, etc.? I prefer it when it's like, to be honest, I actually just like Ireland's weather. When it's like 20 degrees, goes down to 10 degrees, kind of cloudy, rains. Yeah, I like that. Sayu, yuppie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Sayu, yuppie. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Right, so subathon. We are in fact doing a Psyathon. Psyathon. Let's go. Let's go. So here's the information about how it works. How it works. This is the thing that I've been putting off. We are raising money so that I can upgrade my PC. Because, as I have said, although I do have a job, my spare money, it needs to go on my student loans. That's how it boils down, unfortunately. In the UK, there's basically different types of student loans, and the undergraduate student loan is basically just a tax. Realistically, nobody ever pays it back. It's not a thing people bother to do, because it's like 60 to 80,000, and it's like 4%, 5% interest, and after 30 to 40 years, it gets wiped. So everybody's just like, I'll just pay it as a tax for the rest of my life. However, I have an additional loan on top of that, which I needed to take to get through my postgrad, and that is where most of my salary goes, unfortunately, because it's a large amount of money. While I was doing it was for my master's, and while I was doing my PhD, which took 5 years, it was accumulating 9% of interest. So that's not great. Yeah. So we're raising money to upgrade my PC because I tried to play games on stream, and I've just realized there's an ad. This is terrible timing. Yeah, it was bad. 9%. It's pretty intense. It's pretty intense. Yeah. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll get there eventually. I'll pay it off eventually. Yeah, I will not shut up about it when I do. When I finish paying off those master's loans, you will not hear the end of it. But it won't happen anytime soon, to be honest. So yeah. Maybe it is Pikmin time. No, I will just wait. We will just yap. We will wait. And then I will have, 90, I thought you said 90. I had heart palpitations. 90K. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh, 90%? No. 9. It's 9% interest. Goodness gracious. Yeah, it's pretty intense though. It is pretty intense because basically at the minute what gets taken out from my salary like doesn't even cover the interest. So I have to make voluntary payments to pay it off. Otherwise, I'm going to be paying it forever. So yeah, that's the reality of postgraduate life. Unfortunately, is you have a large amount of money that you have to pay off to the loan people. Yeah. It's grim. It is kind of grim. I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit grim. But it's fine. It is what it is. This is just well, it's not fine. It's not great. But it's the reality of pursuing postgraduate education, where like going to grad school when you are not from a family that can help you do it. So yeah, and or when you're the little university money that you had goes to an MLM. Oh dear. Oh dear. Anyway, and they wonder why we don't buy houses. I know. It is like that, isn't it? I'm drinking some water. Are we nearly done with the ad? We are nearly done with the ad. Excellent. Okay. Your fam MLMs your uni money? Yes. It was just one specific person in my family. I won't say who it was, but I will say it was not my dad. My dad is very financially responsible, but he wasn't involved in this situation, unfortunately. I would like to make sure that my dad's name is not tarnished in this. It was not my dad. But there was a member of my family that used my university funds to start up their inclusion in an MLM. Yes. And it didn't go anywhere. And it was an MLM centered on like protein products, basically. It was like fitness products. And I had to eat nothing but protein bars for the next 3 years of my life because nothing ever got sold. So, yeah. I don't like them very much anymore. Anyway, so we're raising money to upgrade my PC because student loans get in the way of my salary. Okay. It's time for my gamer arc. We can finally potentially play games that aren't from 2005. No more pixel-based games. No more games from like 2015 or earlier. We will play more modern games that require some degree of graphics. And it will be incredible. But I need to upgrade my PC to do that. So, yeah. But there are lots of very good games from 2005. I agree. But like playing it on very, very low graphics all the time is a bit sad. And some of the games I just can't run. For example, I cannot stream and play No Man's Sky at the same time because it is too intensive. Valhalla is incredible and from 2016. Very true. Very true. We should play that on stream at some point. Watches you end up playing text-based browser games anyway. That's what we've been doing so far, but I do actually have a massive backlog of games that I do want to play. For example, I have never played any of the Yakuza games. I have never played any of the Bioshock games. I have never played any of the what are some big ones actually? I've forgotten. But there's a lot of games in my inventory that I have never played. So I want to play them. Is it related to, are you related to the protein guy from Agretzko? Yes. I have a beefy computer and I spend most of it playing Stellaris and Project Zomboid. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. But yeah, I want to play a wider range of games and I can't play them at the minute because my PC is angry and dies. Welcome in, WPPM. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I feel that I'm on a 2015 Mac, so my game options are limited, and I had to move to OBS to a separate computer for a decent frame rate. Right, yes. This is the thing. I do a lot of just chatting streams because there are so few games that I can actually play at the same time as like streaming. Especially now that I've got an upgraded model and it requires more processing power. Like I got I managed to I got an iPhone for like the vBridger tracking, and that has helped a little bit because it's offset some of the CPU usage, but it's still not great. It's still struggling a little bit. So yeah, I think we need to upgrade it. Yeah. Oh, you got a new PC in March. Nice. Got a new PC this week. Nice. Also, thank you for the follow. Lava Pingy. Thank you. Welcome in. So This is what we're raising money for. First and foremost, we are raising money to upgrade my PC. However, I do have a wacky stretch goal, which there is 0% chance that we will ever reach, which is that I would love to do a citizen science project, okay? And that would involve... What the heck, Nick's your cleric? Thank you so much for the sub. What the heck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome into the lab. You've just signed a job contract. You're going to be a lab assistant now. So yeah. Welcome in. But yes. So I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? What was I saying? Gamer arc will go what? Yeah, gamer arc's going to be intense. We're going to do it though. Chat is your test subject? Yes. Yes. Citizen science. Yes, that's the one. I want to do a citizen science project. This is like, if I could have one goal to do for streaming ever, it would be this. It would be to do a citizen science project, right? So that is basically a big project where all of you get to decide what we're researching. It will be something in psychology or social science because that's my area of expertise, but we will do an actual science project together, as in we will, write the protocol, we will plan experiments if we want to do them, we will, do the research together, we'll collect the data all together, and then we will write it up and maybe even submit it to a journal. That is like my life goal. I would love to do that. But doing that is very, very expensive, okay? It's very, very expensive. As in, like, I would need... I'll be completely transparent. I would need $1,000 just to get the ethics approval. So, and then publishing the paper, it would vary, but it could be up to $2,000. It's very expensive. So this is a wacky, wacky stretch goal that there is 0% chance that we will ever get to. Yeah. But you never know. It would be incredible. So I have set that as like the massive, wacky stretch goal that we will never meet, basically. Careful with those words, we won't meet it. There's no chance. There's no chance. Also, thank you. Deborah, thank you so much for this. Wait, for 6 months? What the heck? Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you so much. That's a very long contract you've got there. I hope you're ready to do this research. And also thank you, Brandon, A Man Without That, and Zaf. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah. And Runes, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, the ERB is a pain. The ERB is a pain. I agree. It's painful. It's pain and suffering. But we will do it. If we get the fee to do it, we will do it. Because I'm not part of a university, so we would basically have to pay for a private one. And they do exist, and they are completely acceptable. You can get published with them, but they are expensive, unfortunately. So, yeah. Also, thank you, Spooky One, for the resub as well. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for extending your lab contract. It's been 3 months already. Wow. Thank you. And thank you, Manky Man, for the follow as well. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm historically financially irresponsible if it's for the bit, oh lord. Please do not spend money you do not have. Do not spend money you do not have. Private university sounds a bit Andrew Tate. No, it's not. It's not a private university. It's a private ethics board. So they're like regulated in the same way as other people, as other ethics boards would be at universities. It's just you have to,
this is their first gift sub in the channel.
Deborah, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Yeah, hype train. Yay. Choo choo. I like trains. Thank you. Okay. I'm drinking water. Okay. So that's the whole point of the subathon. That's why we're doing it. The way that it works generally is that well, there, Ghost, thank you so much for the sub as well. I think it's slow. Wait. There we go. Thank you so much for the sub. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome into the lab. Yes. Welcome into the lab. You've signed your contract. Let's go. Thank you. Has anyone done a study on whether pay-to-play ERBs are ethical? They're regulated in the same way as other ones are, so they are fine. And the people that are on them have got experience of doing IRBs in universities, so they are fine. They are fine. But we do need to do that in order to like do a proper citizen science project. So yeah. Bobo. Thank you for the 50 bits, a little celebration thingy. Thank you. Yippee, we're studying, we're writing, let's go. Oh dear. But yes, in terms of the subathon, subs and bits raise the timer. Raise the timer. No, they raise the timer and they contribute towards points-based goals, which we will get to in a second. Unfortunately, the subathon is capped at about 5 days, probably 8 hours a day. I have to go to work eventually. Like, I have to go back to my job. I'm using my annual leave for this. So, yes. So I have to go back to work at some point. Any goals that we hit but we can't complete before the cap runs out will be completed in later streams. And also there are probably going to be some that I just need to do as a separate stream anyway, just because they're going to take a while. So yeah, that's the plan. That's how it works. This is roughly how things break down. A tier 1 sub will add 1 minute and it will also add 1 point to the goals. A tier 2 sub would be 2 minutes and 2 points, and a tier 3 sub is 4 minutes and 5 points. And then bits, so it's 250 bits, will add 1 minute and 1 point. The other amounts, I wrote here the other amounts should scale proportionally, but we're testing in production. We can see that they're scaling proportionally. That's what the weird 40 milliseconds is. Technically, the timer will never hit 0 at this rate. So yeah. So that's the thing. Yeah, testing on prod on the weekend. Exactly. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? So yeah, that is how things are working. That's how it works. And here are the goals. I don't know what we're on. I can't see it right now. What are we on? What are we on? Savitar, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, let's see, where are we at? Oh, we're already on 150 points. Okay. We've got quite a few things to get through then. Okay. Okay. Oh dear. Is the math right here? I hope so. I think the math is right. I'm pretty sure the math is right. Right, so where are we? Here, there we go. Okay. So we've already got through quite a few of these. Okay. So 5 points was try some refried beans. I've said before, everyone keeps telling me refried beans, really, really good. Really, really good. And I'm like, wow. Wow. That's cool. I want to try them. And then I couldn't find them anywhere. I found some refried beans. I found them. They were ridiculously expensive. They were like €4, but I found them and I bought them. We're going to try them. I'm going to try them. Okay? I'm going to try the beans. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, what on earth are refried beans? They're like, I don't know. I've never had them. We're going to find out. But everyone tells me they're good.
Astrotropos gifted a tier 1 sub to Protoss_WAM.
Astro, what the heck? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. And Spooky One as well. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you both. Thank you
Spooky
both
One
so much. I really
one
appreciate
gifted a tier
it.
1
oh
sub to Mizu Otaku. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you both. And also, hi, Old Rav Keeper. Oh, Old Rav Keeper. Why did I say that? Old Rave Keeper. There we go. Thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. The English refried beans is a mistranslation, since the essence of the frijoles refritos is reheating and mashing the beans. Refried is misleading. Yes, they're just mashed beans basically with certain seasoning that's really hard to find here in Ireland. So I don't know if I'm going to like it. I think I probably will. We'll see. We'll see what I think. But yes, we've already hit the beans. We've already hit the beans. My culture mansion, yeah. Hi Z, hi. Hope the 2.0 debut is going well. Thank you. It's going good. Thank you. Yeah, beans. We've hit the beans goal. 10 was tier list of European countries' food, vegan food. 25 was draw in a moat of chat's choice. 50 was reopen the throne suggestions. 75 was a cursed art raffle. 100 was community geoguesser, and 150 was let me tell you about the shipping forecast. So we've already hit all of those. We've already hit all of those. So yeah. Yeah. That's where we're at. Oh dear. Yeah, shipping forecast, exactly. Get your doggers ready. Yay. Yay. Need to learn about conspiracy theories? Heck yeah. I don't know if I will manage to get that prepared before the end of the subathon, but we will do it at some point. I've now committed to it. These are all things that are 1,000,000% happening. Oh dear. Hi Hannibal Ludus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So the next one after this, yes, would be the lecture about conspiracy theories. Why people believe conspiracy theories, the psychology of conspiracy theories. We will see if we hit it. If we do, then you're getting a lecture, so that's exciting. Yeah. Thank you, Cranial Activity. What a brilliant name. I love that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, lecture. Yippee. Yay. I will do my best to make it a proper 2-hour lecture as well. And I will not go off on any tangents. I will just lecture. You will not be able to stop me. Okay? Right. So that was the first page of goals. After that, there's more. There's more. Because I was like, this is the page that I was expecting to do in the week. And then I was like, I saw what you all did on the charity stream. What if they do that in one day? And I was right to be concerned, apparently. Apparently. I jumped up, Primate. Yes, sure, no tangents. Exactly. I swear there will be no tangents. I swear. So I was like, okay, I need to think. I need to do more. I need to do more. Okay. Now, obviously a PC is also quite expensive, so this is why it just keeps going. And I don't think we're going to hit these. I don't think we're going to hit these, but I'm put them in there just in case, because you lot scare me. So 300 points, I'll do a peer review demonstration. We will go through a manuscript of some kind, and I will say to you how we would peer review it. That's basically it. It might end up being a video. It might end up being a video on the YouTube channel, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. 350 will be let's design a mascot for chat. Informally, you're all called the Psyduckies, allegedly. We'll design a mascot that is not is not going to get DMCA'd by Nintendo, please. 400, I'll do room review. I've had this asked so many times, but we will do a room review and it will be psychological. I will try and work out things about your psyche based on your room to the best of my ability. 450, I will do my first ever hand cam. We will make a zine together. We'll make a sciencey zine. Yeah. Thank you all so much for the hype train as well. What did I get today? What was this thing? It's a dude. Danger dance emote. Okay. Choo choo. There you go. Yes. Choo choo. She has hands. I do have hands. Can you believe it? I do have hands. Wait, no, Lankuri, I think you weren't here when we did the toggles, actually. I do actually have hands. I have hands. It's not even a bit. I have hands. Look at me with my hands. Wow. Yes. You have hands, but can you throw them? Yes, I can. The hands look so sick. I know, right? Mine did such a good job. Wait, I'm going to show you all quickly the toggles again because some of you weren't here. I'll show you the toggles real quick, okay? Right. First of all, I can take my coat off. If I'm too warm in the lab, I can take my coat off, okay? Second of all, I can reclaim my grad student hours. I can be tired. Oh gosh. Yeah, exactly. Of course I can throw hands. I've been trained in the way of the Irish, exactly. Thank you for the giant emote spooky one. What is that? It's kind of threatening. Oh dear. I have glasses. Actually, I can actually do both also. I can be tired and wear glasses. But yes, actually, yeah, nerd. What else do I have? I have Psydere. Psydere is real. Psydere will hurt you. And I have Rock On Brother. Rock On Brother. Yes, those are the toggles. There you go. You look so cute with the glasses. Thank you. I'll put them back on then. No, that's the wait. No, that's wait. No, wait. Whoops. There we go. Let's put the glasses back on for a while then. Let's do it. The Rock On and tired combo might be good. Wait. That's a good combination. This one. There we go. Yes. This is too fun. This is too fun. Are those teardrop tattoos to signify you've been murdered? No, they're moles. It's a beauty mark, I'll have you know. Which is very funny because I'm incredibly average. Okay, right, moving on. Moving on. Right, so next, after the hand cam, after the hand cam, we could be doing education No, we couldn't. Secret outfit reveal. Yes. There's a secret outfit reveal. There's a secret outfit reveal. I will one day reveal this regardless. However, this would mean that it gets revealed immediately and I would have to jump straight into a karaoke. There would be no like, oh, let me finish what I'm doing first. I would have to go straight into the karaoke. It would be threatening. It would be terrible. Okay? And this is in addition to the karaoke that I already owe everyone. So it's over basically. It would be over. Then it would be at 5:50. It would be education confessions. I will take your education confessions and judge you for them. All of you, I've used ChatGPT to write my essay and I copied the person next to me in class, all of those types of things, and I will judge you for it. I will say whether you are a sinner or whether you are forgiven. Yes. Does chat pick the songs? Yes, you can pick the songs. I have to know them though, obviously. 600 points. I will start my Hags in STEM podcast. I will DM a VTuber with a STEM background of your choice and ask them to make my podcast with me, where we talk about our STEM careers. So STEM is science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. So if you could think of any VTuber that you would want to talk about like science, technology, engineering, or mathematics, I would DM them and see if they would come on Hags in STEM. Karen Douglas, it has to be a VTuber. I'm not asked. Well, I mean, I could ask Karen Douglas actually. If you wanted me to ask Karen Douglas, I could ask Karen Douglas. Ellie, maybe if she would do it, I would love that. Z, I mean, Z's right here. Heck yeah. I bet Z would do it. If I mean, I would just be like, you have to. I would approach menacingly. Shumi, ooh, Shumi would be fun. Yeah, like Phi, Mylan, Nep. Yeah, anyone. But we'll do a poll. We'll take suggestions, and basically the most popular answer, I would just DM them and say, come on my podcast. And we would have an impromptu yapping session, basically. That would be the plan. Or maybe a scheduled yapping session. So I guess it would be basically like you all peer pressuring me to finally do a collab. That's what this boils down to. Approach with antlers, exactly. Exactly. We need Karen Douglas to get, we need to get Karen Douglas a VTuber model. It would be hilarious if Vettel agrees. I mean, Vettel famously does not reply to DMs, right? But if people wanted me to, I'd try. I would shoot my shot. I wonder if, wait, imagine if we commissioned Mylan to make Karen Douglas a VTuber model. Can you imagine? Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. So Hags in STEM. Maybe don't use the project name. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't approach Karen Douglas and say be on Hags in STEM. I think that might not be the best way to open up the conversation. What if you didn't get a reply? Would you let us try again? Yes. Hags in STEM is a crazy title. Well, you've heard of women in STEM. Now it's time for Hags in STEM, you know? Poor Mylan's getting so much work. I will pay for it. I will pay for Karen Douglas to have a VTuber model. Oh gosh. But yes, okay. 650 points. We will do coding in a language of chat's choice. You get to choose what language I use. Oh no. I can already tell that this is a mistake. This is a terrible mistake. And then 700 cursed science ASMR. Yes. I once upon a time read the Declaration of Helsinki in a library. We are we are gonna do it again. I hated it. I hated every second of that stream. We will do it again. I would do it for your entertainment. Fortran. I know Vettel's dying to be called a hag. Oh, please don't do Intel microcode. I mean, okay, there will be like a poll. Again, we will like put out a Google form or something and you will be able to vote and we will choose the most popular one, basically. Please don't make me do assembly. Please don't make me do assembly. I will literally die. I'm suffering already at this idea. That might be a thing that we have to do like off the subathon, because I think me and Husmod would have to work out like how we could actually like how to actually do that without causing problems and stuff. Oh dear. Okay, and then after that there is more. There are stretch goals after this. I think that even this page is stretch goals. Okay, I think these are ridiculous and we're not going to hit them. The next page is definitely ridiculous and we will definitely not hit them. Okay, but that's why they're a secret. They're a secret for now, because at 750 we will play a horror game, which I really don't want to do, and then we will unlock the rest of the goals. If not, then you will just never get to know what they are. Yeah. Oh dear. We will just never get to we will never get to them. Yes. How far are we stretching? I've not even announced how far some of these go yet, because I think that frankly, even this one, the like 1500, that's ridiculous. That is the top one that's like actually got, these are ideas basically. These are ideas. We've not worked out the maths on them really. But this one here, this is like, that would pay for my PC. So that's why that is the final milestone. And then everything else would be contributing towards the citizen science project basically. So yeah. Yeah. So I don't think that we're going to get anywhere near this, but I just put it in anyway, because you never know. You never know. Yeah. I don't think it's happening. Who knows? Who knows? I doubt it. But yeah, they're there. Basically, we just need to focus on this page. This is the important page, really. I think this is the page that is sensible, and apparently we're already through most of them, so that's scary. I'm so grateful though. I'm so grateful. We basically got that. Yeah, I know. This is the page I was expecting. I wasn't expecting like more than this. How do we make the number go up? We make the number go up with this. There you go. That. Yeah, that makes the number go up. So I guess with that being said, that is the end of my presentation. So I think it's time for me to go and have a bit of a break. I need to grab some food. if that's okay. Actually, do I need to grab food? I definitely need to have a drink. I might grab some food. Yes, VTuber fans are known for being sensible. Exactly. As long as the swarm don't appear again, we'll be fine. Like, if the swarm appear again, I'm living in fear. Okay, like that's that would be scary. I'm not expecting. Please no 10 minutes of Pikmin. Yes, you're getting 10 minutes of Pikmin. We're getting 10 minutes of Pikmin. Oh dear. If the swarm appears, they're sending you to the next year. Genuinely, I would expect that. Like, I'm genuinely scared if they turn up. I'm not even joking. I'm actually nervous because they turned up. The swarm turned up the other day, and even that, like, even that was wild. I'm living in fear of them raising the timer. That swarm is legendary. I spoke about it on other channels and someone was always like, oh my gosh, I was there. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. It's wild. Thank you, Silvertech. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, I think it's time for a little bit of a break, I think. I need to grab some more water. And then I will come back and I guess we'll start working through the goals. Since we've already done a few of them. So yeah, I will see you all. Let me put this away now. Hello? There we go. Back in my basement. Wonderful stuff. Back in my basement. And then I will go have a bit of a break. I will move this back over here where it should be. There we go. I will see. What the heck? Colby, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Thank you. We're getting, yeah, no raising the timer. No raising the timer. No. Please. I'm scared. Oh dear. Hi Tae. Hi. Yeah, I know. Also, hi Grim Girlson. Hi. How are you? I hope you're good. Your model has a proper face now. I know. Look at me. I can do faces. Oh, thank you for sending me the vocal warm-ups. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I will start doing them from tomorrow. Yes. How smug can you get? Is that smug enough? How long is today's stream planned to continue for? Apparently a while. Apparently a while. Thank you for the giant emoji figgy one. Yes, smug, yes. Yes. Oh gosh. And thank you for the lab so ready to check in. WPPM. Thank you. Welcome in. Yes, very smug. Very good. This is like a one stream, so I thought, no, I'm going to be taking breaks because I obviously don't stream as a job or anything. I don't do endurance streams, so I will need rest in between them. So I think each stream will be at a maximum 8 hours long. Depending on how much time is on the timer, they might be a bit shorter. Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. I might end up streaming a little bit later than I normally would because, like I said, I'm off work, so I can. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Doesn't have the setup to do a desert bus. What is a desert bus? What is that? Yeah, you look less smug and more like I'm doing my very best to look confident. Yeah, that's fair. I'm perpetually not confident, so that's I'm constant imposter syndrome. I'm just trying to hide from the imposter syndrome. If every day is 8 hours, then 1500 is slightly over 3 days. Is it over when the timer is done? I mean, the streams might. I'm saying 8 hours would be the absolute maximum. I think probably it would be more realistic that they would be 4 to 6. Because I think if I do more than that, I'll probably end up hurting myself. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Me and Husmod are probably going to do a bit of maths and double check that my maths is not horribly wrong, because my my maths is notoriously bad. And I should have had him peer review it, I think, probably. So yeah. Oh, Desert Bus for Hope, the original video game charity stream. Oh, cute. See, this is the thing, is that I need to know more about streamer culture, because I just exclusively pay attention to VTubers, which is probably not great. Yeah. Yeah. About a week of people playing the dullest video game and you send them money to play it more. Apparently Twitch said, we're not helping you with your tech support issues. Oh no. Oh no. I would not be able to do that. I would just collapse. I would collapse into a singularity. How about we double the time per sub? We might do. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I've never done a subathon like this before, so I don't really know how it works. So we're just making stuff up as we go along. So yeah. Yeah. But anyway, I think it's time for a break. I'm going to have a break now. So I will be back in a few minutes. Might be gone up to 10 minutes. Yeah. See you in a minute. Thank you, everybody. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do for you. 10 minutes for solid Pikmin song. I'm so sorry. You'll survive. You can do it. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11, Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Hey Pikmin, new centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blocked. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sound, Pikmin electrons covalent bond, Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your culture, Pikmin in your fucking culture, Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3, Pikmin you play control for the Wii, Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11, Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Hey Pikmin, new centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blocked. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sound, Pikmin electrons covalent bond, Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your culture, Pikmin in your fucking culture, Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3, Pikmin you play control for the Wii, Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11, Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Hey Pikmin, new centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blocked. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sound, Pikmin electrons covalent bond, Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your culture, Pikmin in your fucking culture, Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3, Pikmin you play control for the Wii, Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11, Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Hey Pikmin, new centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blocked. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin test tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sound, Pikmin electrons covalent bond, Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your fucking culture. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin you play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Hey Pikmin. New centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane that's called Pikmin blot. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sound, Pikmin electrons covalent bond, Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your fucking culture. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin you play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Hey Pikmin. New centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane that's called Pikmin blot. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sound, Pikmin electrons covalent bond, Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your fucking culture. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin you play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Hey Pikmin. New centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane that's called Pikmin blot. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sound, Pikmin electrons covalent bond, Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your fucking culture. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin you play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Hey Pikmin. New centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane that's called Pikmin blot. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sound, Pikmin electrons covalent bond, Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your fucking culture. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin you play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Hey Pikmin. New centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane that's called Pikmin blot. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sound, Pikmin electrons covalent bond, Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your fucking culture. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin you play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Hey Pikmin. New centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blocked. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sonde. Pikmin electrons covalent bond. Pikmin AI published IEEE. Slowed down Pikmin due to relativity. Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches. Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your fucking culture. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin you play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Hey Pikmin. New centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blocked. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sonde. Pikmin electrons covalent bond. Pikmin AI published IEEE. Slowed down Pikmin due to relativity. Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches. Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your fucking culture. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin you play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Hey Pikmin. New centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blocked. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sonde. Pikmin electrons covalent bond. Pikmin AI published IEEE. Slowed down Pikmin due to relativity. Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches. Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your fucking culture. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin you play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Hey Pikmin. New centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blocked. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sonde. Pikmin electrons covalent bond. Pikmin AI published IEEE. Slowed down Pikmin due to relativity. Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches. Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your fucking culture. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin you play control for the Wii. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11. Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Hey Pikmin. New centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blocked. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics. Hello. I am back. Oh, the timer isn't working. We did some maths and we realized that as per usual, my maths was wrong. My maths was wrong. I had entered in the timings based on the wrong numbers. And now the timer and the goals are correct. So we're actually a lot further through than we thought. Your plans were calculated, but man, are you bad at math. Exactly. That's exactly where we're at. Yes, this is more like it. This is more like where it's meant to be now. There we go. I can, in fact, do maths. I do, in fact, have a PhD, I swear. Yeah, those darn math salts, exactly. This wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for those meddling... well, me, actually. It was just me. Yes, the numbers are the enemy. Yes, yes. Okay, so... I am going to very quickly... I am making a very, very quick change. Definitely not last minute. I'm definitely not doing anything last minute right now so that I can show you. I can fix things because I definitely didn't do the maths wrong. No, I would never. What a silly accusation. There we go. Okay. I think this is right now. I think this is right. Oh dear. And then this is here. Yes, there we go. There we go. Okay. Scamming, exactly, exactly. Thank you for the giant emote, spooky one. Okay, right. I think this is now correct. I think this is now correct and now makes more sense. Do I need to? I do not need to reset this. Very good. Okay. I need to go back to my basement so that I can show you this. Yes. And then I need to go like this. And then I need to move myself out of the way. There we go. Now we have fixed the timer. This is actually how it works for real this time. I'm issuing a retraction on the previous slide. I did the maths wrong. I forgot that, like, basically I had back calculated stuff. And the way that I back calculated it was wrong. And I have now fixed it thanks to Husmod actually being good at maths. I haven't fixed it at all, he did. And this is how it now works. This is definitely how it worked the whole time. It's now tier 1 sub is 2 minutes on the timer and 2 points. A tier 2 sub is 4 minutes and 4 points. A tier 3 sub is 10 minutes and 10 points. And bits, 100 bits is 1 minute and 1 point. There we go. This is now mathematically correct. What this is doing in effect is doubling everything. You're lucky I can't throw things. Oh, please don't throw things at me. It was girl maths. Sounds like a scam I'm in. Oh gosh. Yes, so this is the timer. This is how it works. Okay. This is the fix. It works now. Yes. It was always like this, wasn't it? It was always like this, wasn't it? It was always like this, wasn't it? It always said this. It always said this, didn't it? This here, it always said this. Okay? Yes. It always said this. I'm glad we're on the same page. Yeah, that's how you remember it. Me too. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Hi, Wyvern Hunter. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, there is no girl math. Math is math. Exactly. Exactly. Imagine getting a whole PhD and then, like, still not being able to do basic numeracy. That's really something. That's really... I had to do, like... I had to do fancy regressions in my PhD. And I still can't do basic maths, apparently. So, yeah. Thank you, Unknown Gamer, for the... Oh, wait, no, hang on, wait. Wait. Spooky One, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you. Doing your PhD reduces your ability to do basic maths. Yes, exactly. I can't do basic maths. Right, let's put this away. Let's do that. And let's go back to the office. Let's go back to the office. Yeah. We're back in the office now. There we go. Welcome back. What goals did this finish again? We're now through, where are we? Now that I've updated it and it is the way that it always was, wasn't it? We are through. We are through. We have completed. Try refried beans. Tier list of European countries' vegan food. Draw an emote of chat's choice. Reopen the throne suggestions. Husmod, please can you reopen the throne suggestions? Cursed art raffle. Community GeoGuessr. Let me tell you about the shipping forecast. Psychology of conspiracy theories lecture. And I think we've also done the peer review demonstration, if I can see that correctly. Luna, thank you so much for the sub. 3 months in advance. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. What's happening? Where am I? And we're very, very close to the chat mascot. So, I need to have a think. What is the best thing for us to do? I think maybe, shall we do the tier list? Yes, those items are unlocked, not fulfilled. Yes, we've not fulfilled them yet, but they are unlocked. I'm so sorry. I forgot to run an ad while I was away, and now there's going to be an ad. I'm so sorry. Let me run that now. Let me run that now to get it out the way. I apologize. I'm choking on my water. I hydrated and I regretted my decision. Terrible times, terrible times. But yes, there is a throne and we will unlock the suggestions. What a mess. Hi, Dr. Echolas. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Occasionally you got to see if you can breathe water. Yeah, it's true. I wanted to see if I was a fish. Apparently not. I'm just suffering. There's a sparkling water called Liquid Death. I like that. It's called Liquid Death because it's the worst thing ever. I hate sparkling water. I hate sparkling water. Oh dear. Yeah, no ad because of the sub. Ha 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 ha. Success. Success. I had listened to that song at least 5 more times before insanity takes me. What the oh gosh, the Pikmin song. Yes. Yes, that's yes. I mean, imagine how I felt editing it. Imagine how I felt editing it. Tender, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not on Team Sparkling Water. I think it's cursed. It's cursed. Oh, they have normal water and sparkling water. Fascinating. I love the Pikmin song. I don't. I had to listen to it so many times that I don't know. While I was editing it, I just kept going back over it again and again and was like, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. So now you will have to suffer in the same way that I did. Oh dear. Also, if you happen to see any kind of graphic which appears to show some of the goals, you didn't see it. You didn't see it. There's no scuff. There's no scuff here. You didn't see it. You didn't see anything, right? Right? You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Nothing was seen. Nothing was seen. Yeah, this is a no scuff zone, exactly. Oh dear. Nothing happened in Discord, exactly. Nothing happened in neither Bar Sing Say nor the Discord server. Neither of them. Yes, we saw nothing. Yes, you saw nothing. Good, 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 good. Oh dear. Sparkling water is disgusting. I agree. I agree. Evil. Evil stuff. Shouldn't exist. Oh dear. Okay. I can put my... I feel so fancy holding this. It also kind of feels like I could go to a concert and wave it around and it'd be like one of those idle glow sticks. I love that. Yeah, didn't see anything. Exactly, exactly. I'm a fae, so I'm immune for your type of magic. No, you're not. No, you're not. It applies to humanoids as well. It applies to humanoids as well. Avatar reference? Oh, now I gotta rewatch the whole series. I've not seen it in so long. I really want to. I've also never seen The Legend of Sora, and everyone tells me that it's really good. And I'm like, I need to see it. And then I just never get around to watching it. It's on my list of things that I really need to watch. Occasionally seeing Zickman and pointing keeps me treading sanity. Oh, yes. That is definitely how it works. Merch idea? Yeah. Like an idol glow stick, but it's this. It's the wand. That would be so cute. That would be so cute. Yeah, sorry, Legend of Korra. Yeah, sorry. Not Sora. What did I say? Sora. Korra. That's the one. Yes. The one with the avatar. The avatar that isn't Aang. Yes, yes, yes. Korra's okay, but it's a departure from the original. I see. I see. Interesting. Soccer. Yeah, maybe my brain just mixed together multiple names all at once. It's entirely possible. I haven't actually seen The Legend of Korra, and I think that excuses me from getting the name wrong. So, yeah. I guess we've technically finished our event, so maybe we could move over to just chatting now, because we are just going to be yapping largely, I think. We're just going to be yapping. We're going to be yapping for a little while. Yes. I hear mostly negatively slanted things about it. Watched the first season and didn't much care for it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Because I've heard some people really like it. So, yeah. I've heard some people really like it, and then I've heard other people are like, not a fan, not a fan. But I want to at least give it a try, you know? I want to at least give it a try. Yeah. Let's see. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm so confused. Do you mean we haven't been yapping this whole time? We have been yapping, but now the yapping is contained to the yap. I don't know. It's in one location. Maybe we shouldn't be. I don't know. Maybe we aren't yapping. Maybe we don't count as yapping. Maybe we should go back into the event hole where we belong. Yes, the prediction should probably resolve, but I don't know how that works. Oh, you can't do it. Okay, allow me to work it out then. Where is it? Here? Manage prediction. Will Psydere finish the debut? I think I did finish the debut, so I will say yes. There you go. Enjoy your points, everybody. Enjoy your points. Enjoy your points. It goes in the square hole. That's my favorite meme ever. That's my favorite meme ever. The circle. It goes in the circle hole. You didn't get your 22k points. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. This is actually very sad. I'm trying to like make things work behind the scenes. Things are breaking. I need my phone for something and it's broken. It's not working. Let me log in. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to get the phone to work and it's not working. And that's distressing me. Wait, is that her? Is that... Wait, that's not her, is it? Is that her? That's so funny. This is so sad. Alexa, play the Pikmin song. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. No, we don't have our own prediction market. That would be very funny though. There we go. Okay. This is so sad. Can we get 1 trillion likes? Oh gosh. Yeah, we're trying to get things working behind the scenes. So definitely no scuff. Definitely no. What? Skeletone's got 31.8k points? That's wild. That's wild. Okay, here's my thinking. Here's my thinking. We've got some goals to get through, okay? So how about we start doing some goals? How about we start doing some goals? For this, I have to actually find my I have to find my thingy that tells me what the goals are because I've already forgotten. Quack. I agree. I agree. I wonder if there's a points leaderboard. A points leaderboard? I did consider maybe, I'm not committing to this. But maybe whoever is at the point at the top of the gifted subs leaderboard at the end of the subathon, maybe I will reach out to them and provide them with something. No, you're not getting your credit card. Don't you dare. You get it anyway because you're a mod. I've already told you what you're getting. Okay. Yeah, you get it for free. You get a free thingy. Okay. Right. Let's actually hang on. Let's work this out. So what are we doing? We're gonna do, what was the first thing on the list? I've already forgotten. The first thing on the list was to try refried beans. I'm gonna be honest with you. The throne should be open. The throne is open for suggestions. The throne is open for suggestions. I will review all of the suggestions on the throne whenever we get around to it. Whenever I get around to it. Whenever we get to a point where there's enough suggestions in there that we can actually do something fun with it.
Astro gifted a tier 1 sub to Lankuri.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Lankuri. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel. Thank you. Yes. Now Lankuri can too have the avoiding the adverts. Very good. Can we not refer to it as on the throne? It's a terrible name, isn't it? It is a terrible name. I agree. The throne wish list. There you go. That still sounds bad though, because that still sounds like you've like put together an Amazon wish list while you're going about your biological needs, you know? Oh dear. Right, okay. Here's the thinking. Refried beans. Let's not do that yet. I think where are we? Here's my thinking, okay? Let's not do the beans yet. Let's do the tier list of European countries' vegan food. Let's do that. Let's do the tier list. We're gonna do the tier list. Let's do it. I'm sure I can find a European country tier list fairly easy. Let's see. Categories. Civilizations, huh? Europe. I would also do a Greg's tier list. This is also something I'm open to doing. Let's see. Europe, Southern Europe, Western Europe, cities of Europe to trip. What? Flags of Europe? I guess we could do the flags. Flags of Europe. Yes. Oh, yes, this is a good one because this splits down the different UK nations as well. This is a good tier list. Okay. Right. So. Okay. How does this work? Let's see. This goes here like this. Yes. Okay. There we go. And then we need to go back to the basement, everybody. Are you excited? Are you excited to go back to the basement, everyone? Are you excited? I'm promise me that when you try the refried beans, you'll put them in a taco. No, I'm gonna eat them out of the can. How those Sumerian vegan food tasting? What is Sumeria? What is that? Can we stick to Western Europe because Eastern is just a stew with a different name? No. We're doing the whole tier list. If I've not been somewhere, I will explicitly say I've not been there. Are we treading into geopolitical? Are we treading into geopolitics territory now? The risk is substantial. I'm just gonna go with whatever's on the list. I'm not making a comment as to whether a country is a country. I might struggle to recognize some of the flags though. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. There's no geopolitical statements being made in this, okay? Okay. Very important question. Traitors, loyalists, dem boys, Eldari, Dark Eldari, Tau, or Nids? I have no idea what this question is, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we love a good flag, exactly. Let's go and enjoy our flag. Yes. Okay. Yes. Right. We're back in the basement. Hello, everybody. They're all Warhammer? Oh, okay. I don't know anything about Warhammer, so I'll make you a taco and it'll be authentic Mexican. Let's go. 10 out of 10 would try, but also I will just I will just eat the beans out the can. That transition is so cute. Who gave you the right? Thank you, Dave. I do like it a lot. I do like it a lot. Hi, do. Hi. Thank you for the lab safety register check-in. And also, Spider Lover. Welcome. And hi, Annotation. Hello. Are the cages in the back for chat? I mean, they could be if we tried hard enough. They're server racks. They could be for chat if we tried hard enough. Thank you for the lab safety register check-ins. Oh, Branco de Brazil and Kim Gilson. Thank you. Yeah, I don't need permission. Do you use your magic powers in your day job? I should do. I don't, but I should do. Yeah, they're servers, yeah. Okay, let's see. We want to go here. We want to go here. We want to go here. There we go. And I guess let's get rid of that nasty bar thing at the top because it's ugly. There we go. Okay. I will have to move the Psyathon timer once again. Very good. Let's move it over here. There we go. There we go. You know what? Let's put it behind me as well. Let's put it behind me. Okay. So, we are doing a tier list of my opinion on different countries in terms of their vegan food. Okay? So I have to eat vegan food because I've got a food allergy. I'm allergic to cow's milk. So I have been eating vegan food as a result of my allergy for thinking the allergy's not the only reason. But I think it's been since I was about 13. So at least 15 years now. Okay. So we are going to rate them in terms of their vegan food. Now, some of these countries I haven't been to and I haven't tried the food of. And those ones we're going to put them down at the bottom in the, you know, the never tried and never been. You know, actually, let's change these. I think this should be F. And I think this should just be S. A. B. C. D. There's no E. We just skip straight to F. We just skip straight to F. Thank you for the follow, the angriest dance eater. Thank you. Welcome in. Aren't we all imprisoned in servers at the end of the day? It's true. I am literally an anime girl on the internet and I am imprisoned in the server and I wish to leave and I can't. Yes, 3 nearly empty racks. Suspicious. I agree. Is that Azerbaijan? Maybe. If I don't know the flag, I will tell you. This is Europe Plus, yes. Yes, it does seem like it. But if I don't know the flag, I will tell you. Okay. How many red flags can you spot? Yes. Yes. Okay. Right. So. Flags. I might struggle with this a little bit. Because I'm okay at flags, but not amazing. So some of these I will struggle with. I will probably struggle with them. So if I don't know the flag, we're going to ask for help, okay? But we're starting off with a nice easy one. Which is Spain, okay? So, my experience of Spain as a vegan is Admittedly, I haven't been there in a very long time. But not A tier, no, tier. I struggled. I struggled a bit in Spain last time I was there. I ended up just having to go to the supermarket, and I bought a jar of chickpeas and then just basically ate the chickpeas out of the jar, and that was my dinner most nights. It was a bit sad, to be honest. Like, I mean, I'm fine with it, but objectively it was a little bit sad. So I'm not sure I would recommend it necessarily for vegan food. That being said, you can get like vegan paella in places now, and that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And also Spain generally has been improving for vegans, I have been told. However, it is still not the place that I would recommend. So on that basis, I think it belongs in, D, to be honest. I'm not a fan. Their food is okay, but yeah, vegan-wise, not the best. Would you eat cultured meat produced by recombinant bacteria, though? I'm not opposed to it, but I don't know if I would be able to eat it without it getting me ill. So, yeah. But I'm not like ethically opposed to it. You need to do more chickpeas than right out the can. I can do whatever I want with chickpeas, okay? I can do whatever I want with chickpeas. If I want to eat them straight out of the jar, I will. It's a good snack. Sometimes I put it on like, I put hot sauce on it, but that's when I'm feeling adventurous. Yeah. It's not a moral thing, it's a might genuinely kill Psy thing. Yeah, I mean, it's both, to be fair. It's both, but the I don't want to spontaneously combust is pretty high up the list, actually. How is Cell's chickpeas, though, a D class? So they have to force meat on you to get F tier. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Which has happened to me in one place. It wasn't Spain, though. We will get there. Okay. You need to add flavor with tomatoes, peppers, and some chilies. I mean, you can, and they're very, very good if you do, but I'm also happy to just eat them as is, because they're good. Yes. Okay. So, the next one is Albania. I have never been to Albania, and I know nothing about Albanian food. So, I can't comment. Unfortunately, I can't comment on the level of their vegan food. So, that's going to go in never tried and never been. Oh gosh, I'm going to mix these up. So, hang on. This one's Romania. This one's Moldova. So, this one must be Andorra. Okay. Andorra. So thank you, Shmoo, for 100 for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. welcome. So, Andorra. Why is the EU flag here? That's okay. Andorra is in between Spain and France. Okay? In between Spain and France. I have never been, and I have never tried their food. But I imagine I have tried French food and I have tried Spanish food, and I must say it's probably the same. I'm not sure if I should put it in never had and never tried and never been, or if I should put it in a tier that reflects how I feel about Spain and France. What should we do here? Put it in never tried? Okay. I was feeling so good about recognizing the Romanian flag and then I didn't. I'm sorry. They are very, very similar, to be fair. They are very, very similar. Yeah, I think you're right. It's more honest to put Andorra in never tried and never been. I think you're right. Rate the vegan food in the EU Parliament cafeteria. I mean, I probably could. I could try. EU is in Europe. I mean, yeah, but they don't have their own distinct vegan food. If we're doing it based on their legislation, I have opinions. Right, this one. Is this Armenia? Is this flag Armenia? I feel like I'm going to forget. Please help. Hi, Panic, calm Panic. I just came to see my country on D. Great. I'm sorry. Spain just doesn't have the best vegan food. It just doesn't have the best vegan food. Wait, I should update the stream title. Wait, European countries buy their vegan food. Tier list. There we go. Now you know what you're rated on. Hopefully you feel a bit better about it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I know I'm right. No offense, but Spain is not the best for vegan food. There are other places in Europe that are much better. That is Armenia. Okay, Armenia. Oh, do you think that EU food might be better overall with or without the UK? Food in general, I don't know. Vegan food, the UK is actually very, very good for vegan food, okay? Like, the UK is like pioneers in it. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. As a European, I know 30% of those factors. I think I know most of them, but we'll see. So this is Armenia. I have had Armenian food. It is very, very meat heavy. But they do also have some stuff that's good for vegans. So, I think that you could potentially survive on their food. I think you'd be able to have some degree of some kind of meal. But I'm not convinced that you would be able to have like a diversity of food. So I think on that basis, I think it's a little bit better than Spain. So I think I'm going to put it in C tier. Yeah, I think I'm going to put it in C tier. I think Armenia has C tier vegan food. It's mostly meat or vegetarian. Yeah, exactly. They do have a lot of stuff that like works pretty well for vegans, but a lot of it is very meat based. So it kind of varies very heavily depending on where you are. Yeah. Okay, next. Next is that Austria? Wait. There's this one and there's this one. And I feel like one of them's Latvia and one of them's Austria, and I can't remember which way round. I think this is Austria. Yeah, Austria? Okay. Cool. Okay. Austria, I've never been. I've never been. I've never been to Austria. So I don't think I can try that. You're telling me you've been to all that? I've not been to all of these countries, but I have tried a lot of this food outside of those countries, like in London or whatever. So yeah, but Austria, I mean, if Austria is similar to Germany, and I feel like Austria might be worse than Germany and Switzerland. Okay, right. Well, you know what? Let's skip forward to make this a little bit easier, okay? Let's skip forward. So I can rate Germany and I can rate Switzerland. So there's Switzerland. And where is Germany? There is Germany. Okay, so Germany and Switzerland. Now, Germany, come say hi if you visit. I feel insulted. I'm sorry. No, food. This is food. I'm not saying anything about the countries. I'm sorry. Okay, Germany honorary F for vegan food? No. You're wrong. You're wrong. It depends on where you are. But cities in Germany are some of the best places that I have been to for vegan food. There are so many vegan and vegetarian restaurants, and they are just so good quality food every time. And all of the supermarkets always have multiple vegan options. So I profusely disagree. I heavily disagree. Okay? Germany is A tier for vegan food, I think. Even like the small little supermarkets, like they always have something. They always have something. Okay? Any way to add a title to the tier list to avoid being cancelled immediately? I think I just did. Wait, did it not work? Wait. Me just clicking through all of my tabs because I forgot that I'm looking at the other browser. Did not. I think it's updated now. There we go. Okay. Cool. Yes. Oh dear. But none of the food is German. I mean, yeah, but I'm not necessarily interested in it being like like traditional food, because vegan food wouldn't be traditional in most places anyway. Okay. But Germany, and especially like the big cities in Germany, their vegan options are so good. So good. So good. I did a food tour of Berlin once and it was like the best thing I've ever done. And then I've been to a few other places in Germany too, like where have I been to? Where have I been to actually? I've forgotten. I've been to Cologne, I've been to Frankfurt, I've been to Aachen, I've been to Freiburg, I've been to there's another city I've been to and I've forgotten where. I've been to Heidelberg because of the university. So I've been to quite a few places in Germany. And even the trains have vegan options. So, yeah. Germans put sauces on their schnitzels. They're very suspicious in my eyes. And they can't agree on the name for jam-filled donut throughout the country. But that doesn't reflect on the vegan food. Even the come to Redacted and hang out with me. I actually will. Don't tempt me. I will. There is like multiple chains in Germany that I like as well. Like, it's embarrassing to say it. It's embarrassing to say you like a chain, but it's like Greg's, right? I like Greg's. So it's fine for me to say I like a certain chain. There's this one chain of bakeries. I think they're called like Regula or something. And they have such good vegan options. The cakes in there, the vegan cakes are so good. They're so good. Every time I go there, I'm like, okay, I need to budget like at least 30 euros for the cakes in this one bakery chain. I love them. I love them. But yeah, very, very good. I was very, very impressed. Likewise, tempts you. I'm so tempted. Likewise, Switzerland. Switzerland is also A tier for vegan food. Switzerland is so good. Switzerland is so good. Okay, like they have options literally everywhere. You don't even need to ask. They just have them. And the supermarkets have so much interesting and cool stuff. And I wanted to try all of it. And I even managed to get... These two places are the only places where I've managed to find good quality vegan kebabs as well. So 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's very expensive. It is very expensive. Beer is vegan, right? I can see Germany being quite up then. It can be. Sometimes it isn't. Sometimes it isn't. Sometimes it's got fish in it and sometimes it's got milk in it. So I have to be kind of careful because there's been a time before where I was like, I'm going to have a beer. And then I had the beer and then I got halfway through it and I started feeling really unwell. And then I looked at the can and it was like, contains milk protein. And I was like, what? What? Anyway, then I was very, very unwell. So that was not good. Try buying a bread roll across the UK if you want to fight. Yeah, it's true. Would you like a bread roll or a balm or a bap or a... What else are they called? Balm cake. I've forgotten all of the other words. Yeah, stouts do tend to have it more, yeah. Hi, the second blueberry. Hi. Best UK vegan cakes I've ever tried are gotta be from Dark Delights. I stumbled across them at a market stall. Oh, that's tempting. Oh. Market stalls have some like really, really good vegan cakes sometimes to the point where it's like, what, like how is this allowed? How is this allowed? I remember one time I went to a market in Manchester and we found a like vegan cake stall and they had literally everything. And it was so good. It was so good. I cry. I cry. Okay. But yeah, these two are both A tier. I assume that maybe Austria would be not as good, but I don't know. Llamas! Hi, Llamas! Hello, Llamas. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How are you? I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Welcome into the lab. They're hitchin based. I've been more than once. Ooh. Okay. Noted. And thank you for the follow the second blueberry. Thank you. Welcome into the research participation pool. Yeah. Okay. Right. So, Berliner. Okay. So I don't know what this flag is either. Actually, I don't know. What is this flag? I don't know. Let's do the ones that I know first. Actually, that's easier. So Iceland. I've never been to Iceland. I can't comment. I've heard though that they're F tier for vegan food. I've heard it's literally impossible. Okay. But I've never been, so I can't realistically comment. I've never had Icelandic food. Cyprus. Anyway, let me just pull forward the ones that I've actually had. I've had Georgian food. I've had Irish food, obviously. I've had English food, easy, Greek. I guess Swedish. Why is the UK here as a whole entity too? That's confusing. Romania. Romanian Moldovan food is basically the same thing. Irish and Northern Irish food is basically the same thing. Scottish is, well, it's kind of a mixture of those two. I've had Turkish food, Welsh, Ukrainian. Which one's Dutch and which one's Luxembourg? I've had both. Polish, Danish, Isle of Man. Okay, I think this is a bit more organized now. We can power through the ones that I've had, at least. And maybe we can also get rid of some of the ones that I haven't had. I've never had Vatican food. Ah, yes, the classic Isle of Man food. Well, I have had Isle of Man food. I have had Isle of Man food. I've had Isle of Man food. Also, hi, Adami Kiryu. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. The darker one is Dutch. Okay, and the lighter one is Luxembourg. Cool, got it. Tea cake, cob, balm cake, barab bap, bread cake, softie, balm, muffin, bun, morning roll, stotty, batch, oven bottom, roll, scuffler. Why is there so many words for the same thing? The Isle of Man flag has got to be a meme. No, it's cute. Look at it. I love it. It's so cute. Isle of Man food, some part of a crashed motorcyclist. Okay, unironically, I don't know if the Isle of Man has anything like native, as it were. However, I have been to the Isle of Man and I have sampled their food, okay? And I must say that they had vegan options in every single place. Every single place. Even a weird little like cafe at the top of like the mountain there, Snowfell. They had vegan options everywhere, multiple vegan options. And the pizza that I had on the Isle of Man was some of the best vegan pizza that I have had in a very, very, very long time. I'm not sure if they're A tier or S tier actually, but they are one of the two, okay? They are one of the two. They're very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very accessible. 10 out of 10. Did you meet the man? I did meet the man. I became the man. I looked out across Snæfell and I was like, everything the light touches is the man. And I am one with it. That's how it works. Except it was actually cloudy, so I didn't see anything. Oh, dear. Okay, right. Next on the list is Cyprus. Cyprus. Yes, I became the legendary man. Yes. I am the man. Okay, Cyprus. Cyprus has very, very variable food, okay? Cyprus is interesting. If you go at certain points of the year, a lot of the food is vegan anyway, because they basically do like Orthodox fasting there. So you can go there at certain times of the year, like around Easter or in the run up to Christmas or whatever. And they like you can eat vegan so easily. So easily. The rest of the year, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But I wouldn't say that it's the best. Now they have a lot of like standard food, like not standard food, but like a lot of traditional food that's vegan anyway, because they have a lot of influence from the Levant. They have a lot of influence from Greece. So they have stuff like hummus and all of that stuff. Lots of bread, lots of, grilled vegetables and salads and stuff like that. It's very, very good. And the produce is good quality. But also a lot of it is meat-based, very, very heavily meat-based. And it's kind of variable, in my experience, it's kind of variable as to whether they actually have stuff. Yes, feta cheese and halloumi are pretty much central to all the vegetarian options as well. So that can sometimes make it a bit difficult. So on that basis, I think they go in B tier. This is what I think. Yeah. Yeah, the legendary man, Colonel Sanders, exactly. Exactly. Professor Cheese, yes. Cheese. This is the Republic of Cyprus side. The Isle of Narn. I would go to the Isle of Narn. That sounds great. You can have feta though. No, I won't have feta. I won't have feta. Okay. So, right, next, is this Georgia? This is Georgia, right? We got to Azerbaijan before, and I didn't recognize the flag. It was this one. I've never been to Azerbaijan and I've never tried the food, so can't comment on it. That's hyper England. So true. Oh yes, Cyprus, every European's favorite tax evasion country. I think that's the Isle of Man now. No. The Isle of Man are not they're not for escaping tax. They have their own tax. It just happens to be lower. Yes. Georgia. Okay, cool. It is Georgia. I think I've had Georgian. Yeah, I have had Georgian food. Georgian food is very meat heavy. It's like a bit more meat heavy than Armenian food from what I remember. So I think it's possible to eat vegan there, but I think it's also quite difficult from what I remember. I've never been to Georgia, but I vaguely remember what their food is like. So on that basis, I think that's going to be a D tier. Yeah, I think that's a D tier. Yeah. Yeah. Cyprus has better weather. It's true. Cyprus does have better weather than the Isle of Man, but I think the Isle of Man is cute. Wouldn't want to pay taxes in the rain. It's true. It's true. You need to at least get the benefit of the weather. Okay, next, Ireland. Ireland. Yes, Ireland. Ireland, it very much depends on where you are in the country. That's my experience. Thank you, Listen, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Georgian food is great though if you eat meat and eggs. Exactly, but it's not great if you don't. It's not great if you don't. Ireland, yeah, dude, it sure is. Evading taxes just means having a PO box in the country, though. I don't know how it works. I don't know how tax evasion works. I'm not interested in tax evasion. I would never do that. Okay, Ireland, I think the quality of the vegan food varies quite significantly depending on where you are in the country, okay? So, like Dublin, really, really good. No questions asked. Really, really good, okay? Basically, the big cities are fine. But when you start to go out into the more rural places, as is so often the case, it becomes a bit more difficult. Whereas my experience with like Germany and Switzerland was even in rural places, they still had good options. And the Isle of Man is all rural, let's be honest. And they had good options everywhere. So Ireland, I would say, is pretty good. There's normally vegan options, but it's not a guarantee. No, sometimes they mix up vegetarian and vegan still. They sometimes... I've had more incidences of like accidentally eating something I'm allergic to during my time in Ireland than I did in my time in England. So, you know, it's significantly less time. So on that basis, I think that Ireland is probably like, it's very, very accessible if you're in a city. So I think it's a B tier. I think it's a B tier. But like I said, it does vary a bit. It does vary a bit. Yeah. An Englishman in Cyprus. Me when I go? Question mark? I know nothing about tax evasion. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I know nothing about tax evasion, right? You have never seen Psydere commit any kind of tax evasion. Never. Never. No, you've never seen that. No, I would never evade taxes. That's not ethical. I would get told off by my professional body. Yes. We do own a chunk of Cyprus. This is true. This is true. But there is no There is no British Overseas Territories flag. I guess we could substitute the British Overseas Territories as the UK flag, potentially. I don't know. I've also never seen Psydere do taxes. Oh. Hello, Anita. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes. Yes, the RAF base is a sovereign soil agreement. Yes. Yes, the UK's the UK and its overseas territories and sovereign soils and crown dependencies and all that jazz is quite interesting. Quite interesting. Not a big fan of Guinness. I prefer beers that are more on the malt side. Well, I disagree. I like Guinness. And Guinness is vegan, actually. This is maybe that's enough to bump it up into A tier. I don't know. But then Beamish is better than Guinness, so that's my controversial Irish opinion also. Aside from the Tatoes thing. The northern Tatoes are better than the southern Tatoes. Speaking of which, Northern Ireland, I'm sorry, but it is better than the Republic, I think, by and large, for vegan food. And on top of that, they have multiple flavors of Tatoes that are vegan. So that's an A tier for me, I think. Actually, no, I take it back. They're B. They're B because I've also had instances of being given things that I'm told are vegan and they're not actually vegan multiple times in Northern Ireland. So I take it back. They're B. They're B. Ranking Ireland and Northern Ireland separately while being orange would be risky. That's true. I swear the orange is a coincidence. I swear. UN protectorate vegan food. Then I would try it. Why not? I'll try anything. As we've established, I've gone into cults for the vegan food. Oh dear. Yes, not this again. No, not this again. Bacon is flavor, not meat moments. I agree. Bacon is just the smoky flavor at the end of the day, right? And the bacon crisps are pretty good. But yes, we will rank them equally because I've also had multiple instances of almost dying as a result of being given food that I was told was vegan and actually wasn't in Northern Ireland. So I think that's a fair assessment. Scotland, I've also had one of these incidents in, by the way. Scottish food. Scotland has very, very good vegan options available. However, the allergy awareness is variable. Okay? The allergy awareness is variable, but I do think that it's better than Ireland. I do think it's a lot better than Ireland. So on that basis, I found a vegan deep fried Mars bar last time I was in Scotland. So on that basis, I think it should go in A. I think it should go in A. They provide the cursed food to everybody equally, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hi, Chirps! Hi! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Also, hi, Frigabot! Hi! Can you rate Italy, please? I can rate Italy. I can. Okay. Yes, the Scottish are known for deep frying everything. This is true. They are known for that. Where is Italy? There's Italy. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Chirps. Thank you. Hello, I'm Psydere. I'm a research psychologist. We're doing a subathon, and I'm rating all the vegan food. That's it. That's all we're doing. We need to start working through the goals. Surely if you deep fry everything enough, it becomes fine. It's true. And thank you for the follow, Frigabar. Thank you. Okay, Italy. This one's Italy, right? Yeah. Okay. So, Italy. My opinion on Italy's vegan food is that it depends on where you are in the country. This is something I've been saying a lot, but my experience of Italian food, mostly the Italian food I've had has been out of Italy, to be fair. No, entirely. I've never been to Italy. But I have tried Italian food. And I must say that Italian food, from my experience, is pretty easy to veganize. Because worst case scenario, you can have just like tomato pasta or like, you know, pizza without cheese. Like there's always something that you can have. So on that basis, I think it's pretty good. On top of that, there's always really, really accessible fresh fruit and vegetables as well, which is amazing. It's amazing. So I think it, but then a lot of Italian food is also very, very meat based, right? And a lot of cheese. So, I think it might have to go in B just because of how much meat and cheese is everywhere. Yeah, I think that's where it has to go. I've not been to Italy. Potentially the experience of being there and like, you know, walking around in the cities and stuff, potentially it's better. But my expectation based on what I've had outside of Italy is that it's easy to veganize. That doesn't guarantee that it is though. Yeah. That's my thinking. That's my thinking. Give me 1 second. I have to do something real quick. There we go. Cool. Okay. Pesto and bread. I love pesto. I love pesto so much. I can't have onions and garlic. I would literally die. Okay, every single Italian that I've ever met has told me that British people use more garlic than Italians do. Apparently that's a thing. Apparently we're just like obsessed with garlic in the UK. Had some vegan spaghetti and it was goated. I'm glad. Pizza without cheese is worse than breaking the noodles. No. No. It's okay to have pizza without cheese, surely. I've never been to Italy, but I did watch JoJo Part 5, so I'm basically a native. That's such a mood. That's such a mood. Is there not cheese in pesto? Yeah, there is cheese in pesto. So I can't have pesto, but you can get vegan pesto fairly easily, which normally uses tofu in place of cheese. Ordering pizza without cheese will give you a lifetime sentence in Italy, I think. Oh dear. Well, my experience with Italians in general is that they're very, very like good with vegans food. So I eat vegan pesto. It's so good. I love vegan pesto. It's so good. But do you prefer green or do you prefer red though? This is a big important question. Pizza Rosso is without cheese, no problem. This is what I thought, Scan. I've had like vegan pizza like without cheese so many times and nobody's ever weird about it. So I think that the pizza must have cheese on it. I think that's actually an American thing. I think apart from Scandinavia and Ireland, Italy is the next one down in terms of vegan population. Really? That's so cool. That's so cool. I would have thought that the UK has the biggest population. Maybe it should go up then. You know what? Maybe we should put it up. Maybe we should put it up. Yeah, there is vegan cheese. It's kind of variable how good it is, though. I use it on my pizza instead of red sauce. Oh, that sounds so good. Thank you for the follow, Cranberry Toast. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, welcome in. I asked them for ketchup on my pizza and they almost refused to serve me food. That's very funny. That's very, very funny. America mentioned. Hi, Cranberry Toast. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. I've had pizza without cheese, but it's like a fancy restaurant thing or a weird option at a normal restaurant. I see. I see. See, all of the pizza places here do it without cheese, without questioning it. So, yeah. Yeah, Italian pizza is very variable. No need for cheese or even tomato sauce. This was my understanding of pizza too. I'm glad it's not just me thinking this. I've seen so many people do veganism, but with milk, the people around me just kind of assume that when someone says they want a vegan pizza, when they said they're vegan, they still drink milk. That's wild. What the heck? That's what? Why is that a thing? What on earth? What on earth? Why? In Argentina, we have a kind of pizza that's basically cheese with just a little bit of dough. That sounds threatening. It's a big Philly thing. They have a famous tomato sauce only pie. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It's Ireland, Sweden, Denmark, Norway, then Italy. That's super interesting that they have so many vegans in Ireland. Because that's not my experience. My experience has been very, very variable. Clunk! Hi, Clunk! Hi, Hi! Hello! Thank you so much for the sub. Congratulations on the debut. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? I hope you're good. I hope you're good. If you asked, they would 100% do it, but I meant in terms of what's on the menu. Oh, I see. I see. If you have pizza with Nutella on it, there's no need for cheese. That's threatening. Sweet ones are threatening. That's what I think. Is that Hudmor's voice? What was Hudmor's voice? What? Hudmor's voice? Huh? Where? The Ada? What? What? Oh no, that's me. No, that was me. That was my my creature of the void. That was my creature of the void noise. Yeah, I did that. That's me. Yeah, 4.1% for Ireland. Huh, that's so interesting. That's so interesting. Fascinating. Local vegans probably know which places can be trusted in Ireland. That's true. That's true. And I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of them are in Dublin. Because Ireland, like, something like 1/6 of the population are in Dublin. So, yeah. I did that. It's me, she says, sounding so proud. Yeah, that's me. Are we ranking frags? No, we're ranking countries based on their vegan food. Yeah. We're ranking countries based on their vegan food. Okay, so next is England. England! Let's go! Let's go. So I guess it's hard to distinguish when the voice is like 99% vocal fry. Well done, thank you. I was very proud of that. Okay, so England is generally actually pretty good. As much as I hate to say it, England is generally pretty good for vegan food. Yeah, come on, England. It's generally pretty good for vegan food. The Vegan Society was the first ever like vegan organization that promoted it, and yeah, it's based in Birmingham, which I find really funny because Birmingham, in my experience, is the worst place in the UK for vegan food. Yeah, but like they have like what's in England? There's places like London, there's Bristol, there's Brighton, there's Manchester. There's like so many places for good vegan food. So, and also we have Greggs. We have the Greggs vegan sausage roll. So I think that's an instant S tier, to be honest. Vegan meat really depends on the manufacturer. There's some really good stuff out there. Yes, I agree. I agree. It's very, very variable, but when it's good, it's really good. Yeah. I'm leaning towards putting it in S tier, but I don't think I can bring myself to put it in S tier. I don't want to put England in S tier. Oh. Oh, my heart. Oh, no. More people in the UK are vegetarian or vegan than in Ireland, but lesser vegan. I see. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Brum has loads of vegan via halal. Oh, Halal Friends. What's Halal Friends? When I was in Birmingham, I really struggled to find anything. Like, I really, really struggled. Oh, halal. Okay, yeah. I really struggled to find anything, actually. Just put it below Scotland. I think I might have to. I think it might be better. It is very good, though. I feel like if I put this into S tier, I think I have to put Switzerland up there too, though. You know what? No, we're doing it. These three can be S tier. Let's do it. If it's an S, it's an S, yeah. All I know about Greggs is that turtles love it. Yes. Greggs is very, very good. Greggs has very good vegan options. 10 out of 10. I had vegan fish that was trying to simulate sushi fish, and it was not good. Oh dear, I can imagine. Germany left behind, I'm sorry. Switzerland is just a bit better. It's just that little bit better. I'm sorry. The German in myself is angrily shaking his fist. I'm sorry for letting you down. I'm so sorry. Okay. Switzerland is just fancy Germany. Yeah, but the fact it's fancy is the reason why they have better vegan food, let's be honest. And the Isle of Man is also rich and has good vegan food. Like there's a theme here, frankly. But I think the theme is about to be broken, spoiler alert, because the next one is Poland. The next one is Poland. No, England I wouldn't describe as, well, London is, but, you know, it's variable. The next country is Poland. Okay. Now, Poland is developing very, very quickly, but it's not rich. Okay. I have been to Poland. I have had a lot of Polish food. Meat stew with meat. You would think so, but there is actually a massive, massive vegan movement in Poland. Massive. Like, there is vegan, not necessarily like people going vegan, but people like reducing their meat consumption. It's a big thing. It's a big thing. So much that even like the like cheap supermarkets there have really, really good vegan options. And I must say that when I was in Poland last time, I had my favorite vegan food, like vegan meal that I've ever had in my life. So I think Poland's going to have to be an S tier, actually. Zakia, hi! Hi, Zakia! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you're good. Okay. Poland, easy S tier. Easy S tier. Such good vegan food. 10 out of 10. Poland sounds just like me, developing quickly, not rich. Relatable. I'm eating vegan for stuff to reduce my meat consumption, not because I'm vegan or vegetarian. Yeah, that's most people. Hi, Zakia. Hi. Yay, greetings from Poland. Hi. Hello. Yes, Poland has my favorite vegan food ever. The vegan food that I had when I was in Poland last time, like it was incredible. It was so good. I had these like well, they were pierogi, but they were, instead of being cheese and potato, they were like tofu and potato, and they were so good. It was my favorite meal that I've ever had in my whole life. I got emotional thinking about it the other day. It was very, very good. And also, Biedronka is my favorite supermarket ever. I love Biedronka. It's so cute. With the little ladybug. It's so cute. I'm very biased. Finland and S tier. I've never had any Finnish food. And I've never been to Finland. So I actually can't comment. So I'm afraid that Finland is actually going to go in never been and never tried. But yeah, Zakia, if you need to have a rest, get away from your PC, etc., please do. You know, self-care is very important after you've been streaming. But obviously, if you want to stick around, you're always more than welcome to. We love having you in. My partner's Finnish, so bias confirmed. That's valid. If you've had a lot of exposure to the food, then that can like make you feel better about it, you know? It's like the familiarity bias, right? What about Uland? Is it Uland? What's Uland? What is Uland? Which of these is Uland? This one? I think that one's Faroes, isn't it? So this one? Gonna get back to my tasks. Have a nice stream. Enjoy by. Thank you. Thank you so much for dropping by, Cranberry Toast. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. You got it? This one? Okay. Well, I've never been to Uland, so that can go there too. Sorry. And I've also never been to the Faroes. I have been to Denmark. I don't even know what this flag is. So that's going in never been and never tried. There's ads gonna play. So I think while there's ads running, let's like power through all of the ones that I don't know, okay? So we will get the ads out of the way and we will power through the ones that we don't know. Okay. So I don't know what this is. Kosovo. I've never been to Kosovo and I've never tried Kosovan food. Abkhazia? What is that? Abkhazia? That sounds like it's from that, like, it sounds like it's from that game. The, what's it called? The one where you like, oh, I see. It's an unrecognized state. I see. Okay, and that one's Transnistria. I see. Abkhazia. Yeah, so Abkhazia sounds like it's from Papers, Please. Incredible. Right, okay. I've never had Czech food. I've never had Czech food, and I've never been to Czechia. So that's going to have to go there, I'm afraid. I think Moldovan and Romanian food is basically the same thing, so I can probably just put those in together. Belarus. I've never had Belarusian food. What is this, Bosnia? I've never had Bosnian food. Luxembourg, I have been to. Bulgaria, I've not had their food since I've been vegan. Turkish, yes. Oh lord, I always get these flags mixed up. This one's Croatia, right? Is this one Croatia? Is that one Croatia? Hi Makaji! Hi! Metal Gear Revengeance. Memes. I should play that at some point. That's another game that I've never played. And I can't play it while I'm streaming because it would break my PC. Food was great when I went to Copenhagen. The street food place where all the Swedish stag and hen do's go was amazing, but it was very expensive. Yeah, I agree. I've been to Copenhagen. The food there is very good. Wait, who? What the heck? Data Fox, thank you so much for the Ko-fi donation. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I think we should add some time onto the timer to reflect that, actually. I think we should add some time onto the timer for that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Czech food is great. Just don't try Tridelnik because it's not traditional Czech food, no matter what the dodgy shops in Prague or town tell you. I see. Yeah, Prague sounds scary. I don't think I would want to go to Prague, to be honest. It's very, very touristy and it isn't really Czechia at all. You're right, covering the flags right hand so we can't help you there. Oh, wait, whoops. Here we go. This one. There we go. This one. This is Croatia, right? This is Croatia, right? I think. You gotta head out now, Tayu. Thank you for joining us. Good night. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well. Okay, this one's Croatia. Good. I have actually had Croatia. I have had Croatia. Brilliant. I've had Croatian food. Let's see. What else have we got? Malta. I've never had Maltan food. I can't say I've ever had North Macedonian food. I have had Hungarian food. I'm going to use the EU flag as the divider. French I've had. Never had Estonian. Never had Greenlandic. Never had Latvian. I just don't know what most of these are now. I have had Danish. I have had Dutch. Norway, no. Northern Cyprus, technically, yes, I guess. Let's see. I think all of these I've never had now. All of these I've never had. So I am going to put them all into the relevant place. Yes. 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 I never had that. Never. Have I had Portuguese food? I have. Never had that. There we go. Okay. We've bulked out the never been and never tried tier. There we go. Which one was Liechtenstein? I've never been to Liechtenstein anyway, so that's irrelevant. Mods aren't real. This is the anime tier list all over again. Let's not talk about the anime tier list. Oh dear. No, not the anime tier list. Not the anime tier list. Every online tier list is terrible for mods. I mean, to be fair, everyone's being fairly sensible today, so that's good. That's good. Oh, the one with the crown. I see. Okay, okay. Also, hi, Alice's Madness. Hi, hi. Prague is beautiful though, and it's not that bad if you go there in the off season or go a few centimeters out of the center. I see. Okay. So it's worth going to still. It's so expensive though. It's so expensive. You have technically had Gibraltar food because British. Yeah, but it's not exactly the same, right? It's not exactly the same. So I would say it's different enough that it's worth not putting in there. Yeah, the mods are a figment of our imagination. I agree. All this time, you all thought I was really married. Just kidding. Husmod is an AI. He's an AI chatbot. he's pulling a face at me. He's real, I swear. He's real, I swear. Can confirm sightseeing Prague 1 and eat and stay in Prague 3. Okay, noted, noted. Okay, right, so let's keep going. Food-wise. Is anything real? No. That's a philosophical discussion. Okay. So, Croatia. Should we zoom out a bit more? There we go. Croatia. I have had Croatian food. And I must say that Croatian food, they told me that something was vegan and then it turns out it had egg in it. So that's my experience of Croatian food. Yeah. So I am going to put that one in F. Yes. Oxoma, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Welcome in. You've just signed the lab contract. You're ready to do some research, right? Croatia? I hardly know. Wait, no, that doesn't work. You don't understand. Chickens are plants. That's how it felt, actually. That is how it felt when I had that Croatian food. I was very, very disappointed. Okay, next, we've got Greek food. Greece is so good for vegans. Greece is so good for vegans. Their vegan food is 10 out of 10. It is brilliant. It is excellent. I love it. I can eat their vegan food all the time. Basically everything in Greece is vegan if you don't count pork or feta. No, but they do actually have a lot of stuff that is genuinely vegan. And again, they have the fasting period every year, like the Orthodox fasting period where everything is vegan anyway. It's so good. The big cities are really, really good, obviously. It goes without saying. But like if you say to them like, yeah, I'm fasting, then they understand what you mean. They know that you're vegan. They might still accidentally put honey in something, but it's fine. It's what it is. You know, it's minor compared to everywhere else. Okay? Actually got food from a Greek and Lebanese restaurant for dinner. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I'm literally so jealous. Do they have good lactose-free options? Yes, they do. They do. So iced coffee. Here's my favorite thing about Greece. Iced coffee. The government has put a cap on how much they are allowed to sell it for. So it's like maximum €2 or something wacky. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. And they have like vegan milk, as in like lactose-free, like, you know, entirely plant-based milk everywhere. Everywhere. It's also where they invented vegan cheese. They invented vegan cheese there. Okay? Violife, classic. They invented it there because when they're fasting, sometimes they want to eat cheese, but they're not allowed. It's so good. It's so good. So, on that basis, Greece, S tier. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Hi, Kiori. Hi. How are you? How are you? It's going good. Thank you. It's going good. How are you? I hope you're good. Singapore is not on the list. This is Europe. This is all Europe. I'd be interested in knowing how Singapore's vegan food is, though, actually. That does sound interesting. Government cap, you'll scare the Americans. They could not cope. They could not cope with the state-mandated cap on the price of iced coffee. Oh, dear. I tried vegan cheese and couldn't do it. That's so valid. That's so valid, Alice. Like, loads of people really, really don't like it. I only like it, I think, because I've been eating it for like 15 years at this point. So, yeah. Hi, Hunter. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? I hope you're good. Okay, next, Hungary. Yeah. Yeah. My experience with Hungary has been not good. Not good. My experience of Hungarian food, no, not vegan friendly at all. I'm sorry, Hungary. You go in the F tier. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Europe and Armenia and Greenland, they're chill, so they can stay. Yes, it's the Eurovision definition apparently of Europe. Some Indian food can be eaten as vegan, like dosa masala. Ooh, I do like dosa. I do like dosa. Better than while I was gone, not necessarily because I wasn't here, but for the reasons why I was gone. Oh, I see. I hope things are okay. So you're saying vegans go hungry in Hungary? Yes. My experience with Hungary has not been good. Have you tried food? Guess out. Yeah, I agree. Guess out. Yes, hungry. Yes. Yes. I'm actually hungry now, actually. I'm now actually hungry. Nice model. Thank you. Thank you. Looks cheeky. Yes. It's a bit, I feel like it's got more sassy energy than the other one. The Adventure Time one is gremlin and this one is sassy. They're good for different things. You have to put all the Hamburg realms in on F. Interesting. Oh, Habsburg realms. I see. Yeah, I mean, I think. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, actually, I think that Georgia might be F tier too. Now that I think about it, I think that Georgia might be F tier too, and I think that Armenia might be D tier. I think that the C tier, I think that none of those are C tier. I think that we've got some stuff coming up that is C tier. Yeah. Yeah. A bit sleepy, so good night. Have a good sleep. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good sleep. Okay. Just noticed the cyber. Yeah. Yeah. There's many little details. Look, I'll show you. Look. So I've got this. Wait, I've got this. The little thingy. And I've got this as well. I've got neurons. I do in fact have some neurons. Can you believe it? Yes. And then I have little side pattern. Little side pattern on my arms. On my thing. Looking. Here you go. Yes. This is me. Hello. Yes. And I've got my wand. I'm ready to do some psychology, I guess. Yes. Hello, boss. Hello, yes. Hello, governor. Oh dear. I can also take my coat off. How do I do that again? I'm gonna press the wrong one. No, this one. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Ta-da! Yeah. Magical girl mentor look. Yes, that's exactly what I'm aiming for. You look like psychological fire, mate. I'm ready. I'm ready to I'm ready to set things on fire and then discuss about what in my childhood made me do that. Yes, respectfully observing. Exactly. Exactly. Well behaved. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Huh? What's that? What is that? What actually is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, wait. What? A throne? Data fox? What the heck? What is it? What is it? Wait, no, it's not the beans. No, it's not the beans. No, not the beans. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the for the 12 cans bulk pack of baked beans. Thank you so much. We do have the box of darks. I'm gonna show everybody. Wait. When we okay, hopefully we come closer. Come closer, Husmod. Thank you for providing me this. Do you hear this? Do you hear this? We got ducks. We were gifted 75 mini rubber ducks. And now, whenever I'm being naughty, Husmod goes like this at me to tell me off. Wait, you don't hear it? Wait, is my background thingy that good? Wait, let me go like this. That's quacking insane. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my noise reduction thingy. So Husmod, don't make any noises for the next three seconds, okay? Duck. Quack. Quack, quack. Yay! You heard it. Yay! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Oh gosh. Oh, I can't believe we're gonna get a pack of beans. This is wild. This. Ah! Wait, have people started adding to the wish list yet? Actually, let's see the suggestions. Okay, yeah, they have. Okay. There's suggestions. You can start adding suggestions to the throne wish list if you want to be silly. Feel free to add whatever you want. The last suggestions were the beans and the ducks. So yeah, like American beans or inferior British beans. They're not inferior, they're superior. Try crate or maybe pallet, oh lord. There's only so many beans I can fit in my cupboard. What are you gonna do with the beans? Eat them? Eat a large quantity of beans. That goes without saying. Oh gosh. I am going to ingest a large quantity of beans. Yes. Okay. So, next on the tier list is... Oh, wait, I'm too large. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's a more reasonable size, isn't it? There we go. Okay. Next on the tier list is whales. Whales. Yes. Do I have to have an account to make a suggestion on Throne? I'm actually not sure. You might be able to just do it anonymously. I'm not sure, though. Asian beans are superior. I mean, that's a valid take. That's a valid take. Yes, Wales. Yes. Wales. They are the proper British original Hinds. None of this cathedral city cheesy spicy foolishness. Yes, they are. They are the proper original beans. Whales are not vegan, I think. No, that's true. They are carnivorous, actually. Yes, love me a bit of deep fried dragon. Yes. So my experience with whales is that they have the same vegan options as the rest of the UK, but worse. To be honest. That's my experience with Wales. So, I mean, not worse than the whole rest of the UK, because actually I'd say it's about on par with Northern Ireland, saying that. So I reckon Wales goes in the B tier, to be honest. I think it goes in the B tier. Yes. That's my opinion. Yes. As the embodiments of flatulence, I'm obligated to approve of the beans. I thought Yorkshire was the original beans. Yorkshire tea is the original tea. I'm not sure about beans though. Yeah. 07 bow. Oh dear. Good way of describing Wales in general. That's rude. And then the UK in general, I feel like goes in A tier because it's an average of these. So I think it can stay in A tier. Yorkshire red or gold? Gold, obviously. Gold is way better. Also, Yorkshire tea is like decaf tea. If you ever need to have decaf, their decaf is the best decaf by a long shot. So, yeah. The most famous Welsh dish is rarebit, which is just cheese on toast with extra steps. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, aside from that, most of the food is the same as the rest of the UK, but the vegan options are not as extensive normally. So, yeah, I'm more of a fan of Scotland and England, and even to some extent Northern Ireland than Wales, to be honest, in terms of the vegan food. Right, next on the list is Romania. Romania. Why not Marmite on crumpets? I do like Marmite on crumpets, actually. Okay, obviously I can't eat cheese, but like I have vegan cheese instead. Crumpet, butter, Marmite, cheese. Grill it. 10 out of 10. Decaf would kill me. Caffeine is the only thing that keeps me alive. That's a mood, actually. That's relatable. That's relatable. Wales is the forgotten child of the Union. They're forgotten because they have, like... I mean, the language is kind of cool. But what else have they got? Yeah, boy, let's go. Yeah! Yeah, you know how to make a good crumpet. You know how to make a good crumpet. Oh... Sheep, yeah, they are known for their sheep. This is true. This is true. One time I went to Wales and I stayed in a hotel. And when I woke up the next morning, it was a ground floor hotel room. I opened up the window, I opened the curtains, and the first thing I saw, I looked out of the car park and I saw a sheep in it. There wasn't any cars, there was just a sheep. And I was like, I see. So that's why they have that stereotype. Been looking at going to Romania. Plenty of flights from the northwest of England to Bucharest and Cluj. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of really good flights like accessible there now. Absolutely. Honestly, I've heard good things about it. I've heard good things about it. And I know good things about their vegan food because I've had Romanian food. And I know for a fact, once again, that they are an Orthodox majority country and they do fasting. And they do it very, very well, I must say. So, and oh my gosh, I've had so many like Romanian like aubergine-based foods, and they are always so good. They're so good, so good. But most of the year, their food is very meat heavy. So, unfortunately, on that basis, given the fact that they're only good for vegans for certain times of the year, I think they're going to have to go and see. And Romanian and Moldovan food is basically the same thing, so that goes in there too. Yeah. We have good food in Slovakia. I've never had Slovakian food. I would love to try it. I'm sorry, I'm zero. I'm sorry. Look, if it was like fasting season all the time, it would be up here. Okay? Because I love Romanian food. But most of it is like, most of it during the year is not. So I'm sorry, you get relegated back down again. So like, if I could separate it out, I'd be like this during like April, this the rest of the year. That's how I would describe it. Oh dear. Favorite bit of Romania out of Moldavia, Wallachia, and Transylvania? That's a very weirdly specific question. I don't know enough about the different places in Romania to make a statement. I've heard that Cluj is very nice. I've heard that Bucharest is kind of popping off nowadays. And I've heard that Timișoara is very nice. Aside from that, I know nothing about the place. But I know that the food is nice. Can't deny it, yeah. I sat next to a Romanian lass at work. She gave everyone in the team a care package of Romanian snacks and a small bottle of homemade plum liqueur that tastes like jet fuel. Dude, I've had that too. I got given that once. Also by someone at work. And it was jet fuel, I swear. That stuff is cursed. That is like, you have like one shot and you're on the floor. That stuff is wild. Oh dear. Psydere is Count Docula now with the fangs and the vegan. It's true. I've been identified. Hello, Necromain. Hi, welcome in. Mine hasn't been decided, I see. Ooh, where are you? If you want to say, you don't have to say. But if you want to tell us where you are, I will do it now. That's where smelling the bottle before drinking it comes from. You never know. Yeah, that's so true. Was it called like rakia? Is that what it's called? No. Rakia, I think, is the further down the Balkans, right? What is the Romanian one called? I've forgotten. I brought to a couch surfing meet and 8 people sniffed it and no one drank from it. I'm not surprised. Oh, Rachu? Or Palinka? I don't know which one it was, but it was very cute. It was homemade. It was like absinthe. It was like cursed. It was made out of plums. And it was like threatening. It smelt threatening. And they gave it in like a really nice little bottle. It had like a like a faux leather pouch around it. It's very cute. Very cute. Mine is red and white or white and red. Oh god, there's multiple that fit that. Okay. Well, in that case, let's do all of the red and white or white and red ones. Okay, first things first. Turkey. Now, my experience is that Turkish food is very, very similar to various other places in that general region, in the sense that it is very, very meat heavy. However, there are lots of vegan options by default. That's my experience. And I've got Cyprus up here in B tier. Like, Cyprus is like a combination of like Greek, Turkish, and Levantine food. It's like all of them mixed, and British, unfortunately. All of them mixed together, right? So if you were going to separate out the bits, like, my experience is that Turkish food is pretty good for vegans. It's not amazing, though. It's not amazing. So on that basis, I think Turkey will go in C tier for vegan food. Turkish food is so good, but it's very, very variable whether they will have anything vegan. Because also I've had lots of stuff which just has butter in it for no reason as well. Like rice made with butter, and I'm like, why? Why? Best dish is I'm gonna butcher this. I'm so sorry. Brinzova? Halushki? How badly did I butcher that? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Potato dumplings with sheep's cheese. Ooh, sounds like pierogi then. Yeah. Wow, that's good enough to satisfy my nationalism. I'm sorry. There just needs to be, like, stop putting butter in your rice and I will move you up. That's what it boils down to. Stop putting butter in your rice. Oh dear. I nailed it. Ooh, check me out. I can pronounce things. Let's go. Shame you're vegan with butchery skills like that. Bruh. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, right. Next. Greenland. I've never had Greenland food, but I imagine it would be not at all vegan friendly. Yeah. Okay, next is Sweden. So my entire knowledge of Swedish food is a combination of IKEA and friends who have lived there or who are from there. And my experience is that overwhelmingly, vegan food is very, very accessible. Okay? I've never been to Sweden. It's on my list of places that I really want to go to because they have a night train. I want to go on the night train. You know me, I like trains. I want to go on the night train that goes up through Sweden, okay? But I haven't been yet. But all of the food that I've been given by my friends has always been very, good, very vegan accessible. So, on that basis, I think that they can at least go into B tier, but I have a feeling they might be higher. In fact, I think it might be A tier. What do we think? Cologne to Prague on a sleeper was one of the best night's sleep I had. Oh, that sounds so fun. What was the alien noise? I don't know. It was the aliens, maybe. It was the aliens. Every person who visits Slovakia needs to have it. I wish I could try it. I dig this European sleeper trains big time. They're so good. I really want to go on one. I've not been on one yet. Yes, it explains it. It was the aliens. It was just the aliens. Don't question it. Okay. Okay. And then next is Belgium. Okay. Belgium. Belgium. What else does this channel stream? We do a mixture of stuff. Normally, so we're doing a tier list at the minute because I'm doing a subathon and this was one of the goals. Normally, like my regularly scheduled programming is basically a mixture of yapping. We do chatting, and then we also do science stuff. So we read like journal articles on stream sometimes, and we talk about psychology and science quite a lot. And then sometimes we play some chill games, and sometimes we do a bit of art. It's a mixture of stuff. There's a new sleeper service across Europe. They were doing a ticket offer where you could go from Brussels to Prague for €30. Oh, but in a seat, not a bed. No, that would be painful. That would be painful in a seat. Thank you for the follow, Necromane. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm not going to say it was aliens, but it was aliens. It was aliens. I agree. The sleeper cars that run exclusively through Sweden and Norway are slightly larger, which makes a difference for me, unfortunately. Oh, interesting. I see. I mean, it wouldn't affect me, even though I am completely average height. I'm not short, I'm average height, but I'd probably be fine. Now we'll sleep. Yes, go get some sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you have a good evening. Thank you for dropping by and for following. Okay, right, next is Belgium. My experience is Belgium is not good for vegan food. Not good for vegan food. It's not good. So I'm gonna say that goes into D tier, honestly. Every time I've been to Belgium, I've like, well, okay, no. Every time I've been given Belgian food, it's not vegan. So yeah. Unless things have massively changed, but I don't know. We read articles, lose at the spreadsheet. I also did the sleeper from Kiev to Warsaw before the nonsense broke out, and real Hogwarts Express looking carriages and proper Papers, Please style checkpoint at the border. That sounds like an experience. That sounds so cool. That sounds like a real experience. Fried in tallow. Don't even get me started. Everything is like in freaking beef drippings or has milk in it. I'm like, why? Don't do that. Don't do that. There's no need. I think they might actually be F tier, to be honest. But you can get like vegan products at the supermarkets really easily. So that's fine. But eating out? No, it's impossible. So frustrating. Okay, next is Ukraine. I've had Ukrainian food. I have been to multiple Ukrainian restaurants. They do always have vegan options, which has surprised me because I wasn't expecting it. Because when I think of Ukraine, I think of like really, really meat and cheese heavy food, right? But they have always had something, which is a pleasant surprise. However, it's never been an extensive list of options, you know? It's never been extensive. And a lot of the time they're like having to adapt something rather than there just being something like available. So on that basis...
I had the best flapjack I have ever eaten like a month ago from a village baker's in the middle of nowhere, but they don't do deliveries, so I'm probably not going to have one for a long time.
That's so sad. That was a real roller coaster. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, swag lord. Man, that's so sad. When you find a good bakery and then it's like in the middle of nowhere and you can never have it again. Oh, sad times. Sad times. You would not like Slovak food? We don't have that many vegan options. Yeah, see, this is the thing. I always want to try the food and I just can't because I can't eat it. It's so sad. I've been in a train for some 14 hours today and I'm tired and we'll tune out now. So you'll have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining us. And Fatulant Incarnate, what the heck? What the heck? 6 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you for taking out 6 months lab contract. I hope you are ready to do some research together. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make the research happen. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, hi there, Red Panda. Hello. Yes, I'm still streaming. Hello. I have a friend from Kyiv who left in a hurry and ended up in Germany. She's just gone back today because she's got stuff to sort out. And I see. Oh, I hope she's okay. I hope she's okay. I've been to a barbecue. I may have regretted my drink choices. That's valid. That's valid. Wait, have we hit a... we hit a goal? Oh my gosh. Thank you. What the heck? The chat mascot. We're going to have a mascot. Are you excited? We're going to have a mascot. We need to brainstorm ideas. This is what we're going to do. We're going to do this next stream. We will come up with ideas. Yeah, wow. We'll come up with ideas for the chat mascot. And then it can sit on my shoulder threateningly. Oh dear. Gatorade wine? That sounds so cursed. I have so many questions. I'd be down for that. I need to have more than 3 conference presentations. We'll do it. We'll get you co-authorship on so many papers and so many conferences. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, mascot. Let's go. Thank you. What the heck? Potter. Oh my gosh. Potter, thank you so much. What the heck? Giga Chad. Absolute Giga Chad. Potter, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, 50 gifted. That's wild. That's so many. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, casting a spell on everybody. Indeed, indeed. Casting a spell. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. And we're on the hype train again. We're on the hype train again. Goodness gracious. Level 9. Oh my gosh. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to get to that hand cam at this rate. Wait. We're already there? We're already at the hand cam? It's not working. The thing's broken. The thing's broken, but we're already at the hand cam. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I guess next stream we might be doing a hand cam stream then. And I will eat the refried beans on the hand cam. I will eat them out of the jar with a spoon, or out the can with a spoon. I will eat them. Delicious. VTubers have hands. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine... Imagine having hands.
Don't mind
Imagine
me
having
quickly boarding the
hands.
train.
Thank you so much for the 111 bits spooky one, and for the Astral for the 100 bits as well. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Yes, the scam tribute payment. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, Husmod did not code the overlay. Husmod did not code the overlay. Yeah, no more having to watch the Coinbase ad or the Royal Navy recruitment. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know how much my research overlaps with yours, though. I've done interventions for echolalia, adopting ABA procedures to treat the need for the visually impaired, and improving tolerance of medical devices. That said, I guess teaching folks with autism to detect deceit online might be at least somewhat adjacent to your work. It absolutely would be. It would be. The thing that I would be really, really interested to do research on is whether autistic people basically are more inclined to pay attention to and listen to a VTuber in terms of misinformation versus whether they versus like a person, like a, you know, a physical face cam person. That would be super interesting. That would be fun research to do. Yeah. Tried to fight the VTubers. Damn, they got hands. So true. He did raise the timer. Yes, the timer has been raised. Threatening. It's true. It is the best way to make sure the stream still exists when you wake up the next day. This is very true. However, don't forget that I am going to be taking breaks so that I can sleep properly, because I need to function, you know. I need to function. So it will be running tomorrow, definitely. Might not be immediately when you wake up though, because I need to sleep. Good luck getting a grant on that. You never know. You never know. They might do. They might do. Razor, raise the timer. Curse the time god. 38 years. Yes. See, I'm threatened by the prospect of someone coming in here and being like, raise the timer. I do find that quite threatening. I'm not gonna lie. The timer's already pretty raised. But then if we, I don't know, we get to do the hand cam. That's exciting. That's exciting. Why did it say education confessions twice? It's broken. It wasn't me, I swear. Need to go to sleep, but have a great stream. Thank you, Anspec. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for joining us. Okay. Someone say timer? Yes? You know what? My biggest life regret, well, it's not really my biggest life regret, but a life regret that I have is the fact that I was present for the, what was it, 111 level hype train. And I didn't do it. I didn't contribute to it. And so I didn't get the emote, and I cry every day. I cry every day. What is this? Choo choo. That's okay. That's an emote. I'm confused. Okay. Thank you so much, Potter. You got to go to sleep, but I'll watch the end of the bed tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you so much for the 50 gifted. That's wild. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, good night. Yeah. And thank you for the giant emote spooky one. What is this? That's threatening. Am I the only person that finds that threatening? Bro's exploding himself. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's finish this. Let's finish this tier list. Let's finish the tier list. Okay, so Ukraine. Like I said, every time I've been to a Ukrainian restaurant, they always have vegan options. However, there's not ample vegan options, and sometimes it's like you have to do some kind of weird substitutions and stuff. So I think that Ukraine goes in C tier, but they do normally have options, and I'm normally fairly impressed by them. Okay, Luxembourg, I believe. Wait, no, is that? Wait, that's Luxembourg, right? That's Luxembourg, right? Wait, let me look. Yes, that is Luxembourg. Okay, I've got a Luxembourg fridge magnet next to me, so I had to check. After you've been hit over the head with a Yo Gabba Gabba guitar, nothing else seems threatening anymore. What? What? I have so many questions. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so Luxembourg, I thought was pretty good. Okay, I've been to Luxembourg. It's a very, very cute little place. They had vegan options in most places, but again, the quality of the vegan option, like, it was kind of variable. I had a really, really good burger there. But aside from that, like, you know, it was decent, but it wasn't like, wow, I'm blown away. But it was pretty good. So on that basis, I think that Luxembourg is a B tier. I think their vegan food is B tier. Denmark is easy. Denmark is S tier. Their vegan food is so good. So good. I have had some of the best vegan pastries in my life when I went to Copenhagen. Copenhagen is just like so good for vegan food. It's one of my favorite cities in general, and it is, I can eat so much food there, and it's so good, and I love it so much. Oh, incredible. Incredible place. Very, very good. 10 out of 10. Very good vegan food. I work with people with varying degrees of disability. I've been hit 763 times and bitten 274. Ah! I could not do that. That requires a lot more, that requires a lot more, what is the word? You need to be a lot braver than me. But also I'm not allowed to work in anything that is an occupational hazard like that because it's dangerous for me. I'm not allowed. Yeah, patience. Patience is one word for it, yes. Protective equipment also, yes. But yeah, I would not be allowed to work that job. I would be banned. Yes. Yeah, stop being so tasty. Simple solution. Simple solution. Okay. Next is the Netherlands. The Netherlands. I think that the Netherlands is very, very good for vegan food. Every time I've been to the Netherlands, there's been so many options. They're like, it's just included by default. There's always a vegan option by default. They don't bother with vegetarian. It's always vegan. Netherlands also gets S tier. It's so good. So good there. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. They do actually make chainmail for ABA professionals. What? That's wild. And also scary. I don't think that line of work is for me. Okay, next is Northern Cyprus. Northern Cyprus is... I'm not going to lie, the food is basically just the same as Turkey. So it goes in C tier. For all of the reasons, same as Turkey. Portugal. Portugal, I think, is, again, variable. Very, very variable in my experience. You can get vegan food, and normally if you find Portuguese food outside of Portugal, there is normally a few vegan options involved, but not my favorite, not the best in terms of vegan options, I think. So on that basis, I think that would probably go into D tier. Normally it's just like a lot of meat and fish. So yeah, that's my experience. But if you can find a vegan pastel de nata, oh, that's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Other than one time I followed a kid around with a cushion I pulled off my couch. I don't generally use protective equipment. I'm not allowed to work that job because I would suffer. I would suffer. I was a HCA, as you guys call it in the UK, and I got punched once by a patient and I quickly learned to dodge a little better. Yes, when I worked in an inpatient psychiatric unit, I had to keep a wide distance from certain people because I have like a medical condition that means that if I get injured, I get really badly injured. So there were just some people in the service where you would just know, like, you can't go near them. You can't go near them. So that's why I could never work those kinds of jobs. You're both much more hardy than I am. You're much more sturdily built than I am. I am a frail child. I am a frail child. Okay, finally, last but not least, actually, I would argue last and least, but you know, I'm British. I'm allowed to rib on the French. France. France. France has a wide range of options in their supermarkets for vegans. And if you can get to a vegan restaurant, they have a lot of options. However, the average place in France has nothing. Nothing. Lots of vegetarian. There is a lot of vegetarian. There is very, very little vegan, though. Very, very little vegan. Hi! Do-hoo-hoo, welcome in. Hello, Raiders, welcome in. Well, how was your stream? How are you? How was your stream? Hi. Hi, Direct. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, I'm Psydere. I'm a research psychologist. Sometimes we talk about science on stream. Sometimes we yap. Today we're doing a tier list of vegan food in various European countries because that's one of the subathon goals, and we're doing a subathon. Yeah, that's it. I'm not sciencing so much. I've been streaming for 6 hours and I'm starting to collapse onto myself like a black hole. Hello, Doohoo. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I hope you're good. How was your stream? Doc Rex invited us. Let's go. Thank you, Doc Rex. Thank you. Yeah. We were streaming evil women, smirking evilly and discovering the appeal of those I can fix him trashy romance novels. That's so funny. It was very fun. We were enjoying evil women. That sounds so fun. I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to get away from your PC, stretch, eat some food, drink some water, etc., please absolutely go and do it. You know, streaming is more intense than people let on, and self-care is very, very important. So yeah, please go do that if you need to. But otherwise, you are of course welcome to stick around with us. Yeah. Lies, your side it is true. I accept it. I accept my fate. I accept my fate. Yeah. It's interesting how consistent raid reception etiquette seems. I don't know if it's consistent across the board or if it's just me. I rely on a script. I'm not gonna lie. I rely on a script. I've got a script memorized because, like, depending on who it is, if I know them or not, sometimes it takes me by surprise. You know. Yes, Psydere. Yes. Sometimes it takes me by surprise, and I need a script because otherwise I stop thinking. Yeah. I know, scripted. Terrible. Terrible. I've seen 4 or 5 people that use almost the same language as you. Maybe I've copied it from someone else. Maybe they also have seen me do it. I don't know. Or maybe it's just a universal thing that we all just want each other to, you know, go and drink some water and get away from your PC because you've been there for multiple hours, you know. I'm very unprofessional sometimes. I don't notice. You're very kind. Thank you. I mean, sometimes I always notice the raid. Sometimes I'm not good at like telling who's new in chat from the raid though. Like, especially if it's a bigger one. Like, bigger ones can be really, really overwhelming. I'm always so grateful for them, but they can be a little bit overwhelming. I quite like smaller ones because I can actually, you know, properly say hello to you and everyone that comes with you and, you know, talk a bit. Big ones are cool, but it is like the chat is going brr and I'm like, ah, too many people. Yeah. It's British, horrible. What? What did I do? What did I do? Hi, Marianne Mines. Welcome in. Welcome in. It can be surprisingly hard to catch comments when chat goes zoom. It's so difficult sometimes. It's so difficult. I got raided by neuro-sama, like Vedal 987 neuro-sama. Well, it was technically evil. It was technically evil neuro, but like that channel, I got raided by them a little while back, and it was like the chat was going so fast, and I was like, ah! I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Neuro alert, yeah, Neuro, yeah, Eliv, yeah, it was evil. It was evil. The raid message was perfectly saying raid as well, which I thought was extremely funny. I thought, like, I don't know if she like managed to purposely choose someone with the tag psychology. If she did, incredible stuff. Incredible. Yeah, it's a bit difficult to say hello to the swarm individually, exactly. But thankfully, quite a few people have stuck around, and now I'm starting to get to know some of them individually, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It must have been overwhelming. It was a bit. It was a bit. It was a bit overwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. An event that's now part of Twitch Legend. And any kind of like, every now and then there's like the swarm appear somewhere, and it's like, oh, there, hello, hi. Thank you for the follow, TC Tao. Thank you. Welcome into the research participation pool. Evil said to be here, so we went burr. Yes. Yeah, you're lucky the timer is so low. Well, the swarm hasn't turned up this time. The swarm hasn't turned up this time. You know? I actually don't know what I would do if there was like a second raid in like that. Like I would panic. I would panic. I mean, Ellie raided earlier, but it's kind of different because like it's not that I like we're not like super close, but I do kind of know her. Like we've messaged back and forth a little bit. So I feel like
this is their first
that was a big raid, but it felt fine because I know her, you know? Whereas like with Vedal, I don't know him. And I was like, it's scary. I wasn't expecting it. Caught me by surprise. You like my new model? Thank you. Thank you, Super June. Thank you. The emoji of the raid is now the second highest user emote. Really? That's wild. Yes, that is the Isle of Man at the top. Isle of Man has very good vegan food. Very, very good vegan food. Yeah. I think Vedal chooses the person to raid, and she chooses the raid message based on his description of you as a psychology-related streamer. Maybe. I don't know. I know that he's working on automating stuff, but yeah, I don't know how it works. I would be super interested to find out how it works, but you know. The swarm hasn't condemned Psydere to the stream mines. If they appeared in, I could well be confined to the stream mines. Like, the timer would just... I fear what it would look like. I bet Vedal lurks in people's streams and decides on who he wants to raid at a later date. I do wonder, because I know that a lot of big streamers have, like, alt accounts, right? Because they can't really appear in regular chat. Like, they can't even... Sometimes they can't even appear in the like, lurking list, because everyone will see... Like, you can check who's in your stream, and there comes a point where someone's such a big streamer that, like, they can't go into a stream without everybody being like, oh, look who it is. So I think probably I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if there was I wouldn't be surprised if there was an alt account potentially. I don't know. Evil is pretty chaotic. She is. She's very funny though. She's very cute. Given in the past Neuro's raided while Vedal was asleep, it's safe to say that Vedal isn't required to pick. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't, but it isn't required. Yeah, see, my gut feeling was that it was actually potentially automated. That was my gut feeling, but I'm not sure. Yeah. That's how I've gotten into a stream watching rabbit hole. I was trying to compare Neuro's AI learning to actual learning, and then ended up being in a raid and then getting lots of other people recommended from that. That's how it seems to work, right? That's how it seems to work. All of my recommendations are somehow related to Neuro. It's quite funny. How are you, top chatter? All I do is ask for a cooking stream. Maybe you've asked so many times. Maybe that's how. It would be nice if big streamers could multi-raid and send 10% of their audience to 10 different random streamers. That would be a pretty cool thing. That would be pretty cool. Hello! Just Jane! My Jane! How are you? How are you, Jane, my love? Hello. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Just raid. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Tinnis. Hello, DJ Butternips. Hello, Just Jane, of course. Hello, Mike Hole. Hello, Eccentric Whale. And hello, hi Talarian, hi, and hello Red Epicness. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hi, I'm Psydere. I'm a research psychologist. I do science streams sometimes. Sometimes we talk about science on stream. We read papers, we do Q&As, stuff like that. Cool things. But sometimes we also just yap. And today is a yapping day. Sometimes we even play video games, but very rarely. Very rarely. Mostly we just yap here. And hi, Wise G. Hi. Welcome in. Eccentric Whale and Wise G, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you. And thank you for the lab safety register check-in, Jane and Mr. Tinnis. Thank you. So you're putting Netherlands in S tier, very based. Netherlands has such good vegan food, dude. It has such good vegan food. So good. It's like everywhere there is options. I see a certain country rated too low on this tier list. Which one? Which one is rated too low? Remember, this is a tier list of vegan food. Remember? So tired. Oh, you should get some rest. If you need to get some rest, please do. You know, if you need to get away from the PC, sleep, eat some food, etc. Please do it. Please do it. But yeah, thank you so much. The VC model's so good. Thank you. I'm so happy with it. It's so nice. I'm so happy. Mylin did such a good job. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, Jane. I really do. Thank you. We have great variety because of the different cultures as well. Yes, that's very true. I want to be a scientist too. Let's go. I mean, if you ever want a bit of careers advice, I know psychology, like research psychology. That's what I mostly do. But if you want some careers advice about academia generally, I'm always happy to try and give my opinion. I was slightly offended by the placement, but I can't come up with any good vegan food, so like, fair enough. Yeah, this is the thing, okay? I put it in C on the basis of whenever I've been to restaurants, there's always been a vegan option, at least one vegan option, but sometimes they're kind of variable in quality, and sometimes it's literally just the one, you know? That's my experience. This is, yeah, it's a tier list of vegan food. Yeah, it's a tier list of vegan food. Yes. Hi, Guns. Hi. Visit from Psych for Geeks. Saw it pop in the Discord that you're streaming. Wow. Hello. Yeah, I love Dr. Gremlin from Psych for Geeks. She is so lovely. She is so lovely. And she's so like enthusiastic and passionate about what she's doing. Like, mad respect. So much respect for that. She's so good at what she does. And thank you for the follow also, DJ Butternips. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well, Astral. Yes, thank you. I will have some water. Yes, water. Excellent. Vegan options exist, but often not very good. Yeah, that was my experience too. We got to France. We've been getting distracted, going off on tangents about raids and then being raided. Okay, so France is vegan food. Hello, Niamvan. Hi. Are we talking about France? We're talking about France. We're talking about France's vegan food specifically. Also, hi, Zelazeba. Hi. Just finished a 14-hour shift at a festival. Oh, that sounds intense. How did it go? Yes, France's vegan food. When you can find the vegan food, it's very good. However, the key phrase in that sentence is when you can find the vegan food. It's quite difficult to find it. So the supermarkets, like if you go to like a big Carrefour, they will always have really good vegan options. Always. That you will be able to find stuff no problem. If you go to vegan restaurants in Paris, for example, then you will have a great time. However, if you go literally anywhere but Paris and it doesn't have a big Carrefour that you can drop into, good luck. So when the vegan food is available, it's really good. But the availability means that like I can't put it high up. I'm sorry. It can't go high up. I think it has to, honestly, the availability is so bad. I think it has to go into C. I think, on par with turkey though? No, it's worse. I'm sorry, it's a D tier. I'm sorry. If it was the food generally, it would be like A or B. But vegan, no. I'm French, but not really aware of vegan food. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. It's just not very widespread. So yeah, we put it in D in the end. Yeah, there's lots of varieties of vegetables in markets. Yes, it's so good to like, it's so easy to find like fresh, high quality produce, and it's so easy to find like whatever you need in a big supermarket. But yeah, in general, I'm not. It's not super available, and that makes me suffer. Yeah, this is an outrage. France is always an F. Oh, goodness gracious. It went mostly smoothly. Oh, I'm glad. The only major problem was that for a few hours our beer taps wouldn't pour correctly. For the life of me, I don't know what happened to them. Oh, weird. That's very odd. I wonder if they got like clogged up by something. I wonder. Gluten-free by state varies as well. Yes, it does, doesn't it? It does vary a lot. Okay, there you go. This is it. This is the final tier list. This is the final vegan food tier list. Let me zoom in a bit, actually. Let me zoom in. There you go. The final vegan food tier list. In S tier, we have Switzerland, the Isle of Man, England, Poland, Greece, Denmark, and the Netherlands. These are all places that have very good vegan food. Very, very good vegan food. Shout out also to Germany, Scotland, Italy, and Sweden for having also very good vegan food. Yes. And then shame upon your family, shame upon your cow, shame upon your people in Croatia, Hungary, and Georgia. Impossible to be vegan. It's so difficult, shame. Have more vegetables, have more vegan options. I want to eat more of your cuisine and you won't let me. And I'm annoyed. Yes. Yeah. There you go. That's the tier list. That was fun. I have done a tier list. The first one since the cursed... Oh, wait, no, the last one that we did was the one with Myelin, right? The beans tier list. That was a pretty good tier list. Aside from that, we've only ever done the anime tier list, and that one was depressing. That was terrible. That was really something. Oh dear. Come to think of it, a lot of issues with vegan food here is that they ask, how can we make food for vegans instead of how can we make tasty food, which is skewed priorities. Oh, I see. I think that's a universal problem, to be fair. There's like a lot of places will just forget to make food that's actually, you know, nice rather than just vegan. Hydrate, thank you. There's an ad running and I've run out of water. So that's a good reminder. I'm going to go and very, very quickly fill up my water and I will see you in a few minutes. Yeah, tea break. We might make some tea. If that's okay. So I'll see you in a few minutes if that's okay. Yeah. Water, yeah. Ooh, I'll go fill up my water bottle. Yeah. See you in a few minutes. Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11, Pikmin 3 Deluxe and hey Pikmin, new centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blot. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sound, Pikmin electrons covalent bond, Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your fucking culture. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3, Pikmin you play control for the Wii, Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11, Pikmin 3 Deluxe and hey Pikmin, new centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blot. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sound, Pikmin electrons covalent bond, Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches.
Just __ Jane gifted a tier 1 sub to Woodsticks. They have given 41 gift subs in the channel.
Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 million and 11, Pikmin 3 Deluxe and hey Pikmin, new centrifuge to put Pikmin in. Pikmin in your membrane, that's called Pikmin blot. Old Pikmin theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum Pikmin. Pikmin chest tube, Pikmin balloon mount, radio sound, Pikmin electrons covalent bond, Pikmin AI published IEEE, slowed down Pikmin due to relativity, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches, Pikmin in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pikmin in your fucking culture. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3, Pikmin you play control for the Wii, Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin pigment in. Pigment in your membrane, that's called pigment blocked. Old pigment theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum pigment. Pigment chest tube, pigment balloon mount, radiosonde. Pigment electrons, covalent bond. Pigment AI, published IEEE. Slowed down pigment due to relativity. Pigment in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches. Pigment in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pigment in your culture. Pigment in your fucking culture. Pigment 1 and 2 and Pigment 3. Pigment you play control for the Wii. Pigment 4 and 5, Pigment 6, Pigment 7, Pigment 18 billion and 11. Pigment 3 deluxe and hey Pigment. New centrifuge to put pigment in. Pigment in your membrane, that's called pigment blocked. Old pigment theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum pigment. Pigment chest tube, pigment balloon mount, radiosonde. Pigment electrons, covalent bond. Pigment AI, published IEEE. Slowed down pigment due to relativity. Pigment in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches. Pigment in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pigment in your culture. Pigment in your fucking culture. Pigment 1 and 2 and Pigment 3. Pigment you play control for the Wii. Pigment 4 and 5, Pigment 6, Pigment 7, Pigment 18 billion and 11. Pigment 3 deluxe and hey Pigment. New centrifuge to put pigment in. Pigment in your membrane, that's called pigment blocked. Old pigment theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum pigment. Pigment chest tube, pigment balloon mount, radiosonde. Pigment electrons, covalent bond. Pigment AI, published IEEE. Slowed down pigment due to relativity. Pigment in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches. Pigment in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pigment in your culture. Pigment in your fucking culture. Pigment 1 and 2 and Pigment 3. Pigment you play control for the Wii. Pigment 4 and 5, Pigment 6, Pigment 7, Pigment 18 billion and 11. Pigment 3 deluxe and hey Pigment. New centrifuge to put pigment in. Pigment in your membrane, that's called pigment blocked. Old pigment theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum pigment. Pigment chest tube, pigment balloon mount, radiosonde. Pigment electrons, covalent bond. Pigment AI, published IEEE. Slowed down pigment due to relativity. Pigment in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches. Pigment in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Pigment in your culture. Pigment in your fucking culture. Pigment 1 and 2 and Pigment 3. Pigment you play control for the Wii. Pigment 4 and 5, Pigment 6, Pigment 7, Pigment 18 billion and 11. Pigment 3 deluxe and hey Pigment. New centrifuge to put pigment in. Pigment in your membrane, that's called pigment blocked. Old pigment theorem that scientists forgot. New mechanics, quantum pigment. Pigment chest tube, pigment balloon mount, radiosonde. Pigment electrons, covalent bond. Pigment AI, published IEEE. Slowed down pigment due to relativity. Pigment in your culture where you can see it contaminating all it touches. Pigment in your culture where you can see it contaminating everything it touches. Hello. 10-hour version. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I could make that. I could make that right now. Oh, good timing. I was filling up with violence. See, the thing is, right? The plan is I want to keep playing it on repeat so that eventually it gets stuck in your head and then you want to go and watch the YouTube video. That's my plan. And I think it's working. Just Jane, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Wood Sticks. Thank you. And also shouts to hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you, Just Jane. Thank you. A Pikmin vegan. Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. It is a question which I require the answer to. Yes. We must not rob anybody of the Pikmin song. Everybody should have to experience it, to be honest. What's worse? Actually? I would like to know. I would like to do a poll. Husmod, please do a poll. I would like to know what is worse, Pikmin song on loop or 3 minutes of ads. Oh gosh. Quantum gives me PTSD. It should be an album. Oh dear. See, it's better than the ads, so I don't know why you're complaining. Wait, no, you will want the ads. You would all prefer the ad. Oh, the ads are worse. Okay, the ads are worse. Okay. I see. Pikmin in your culture, yeah. Pikmin in your culture. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Oh dear. My voice is starting to get a bit strained, I'm not gonna lie. Hello? What on earth? Hi everybody. Aqua, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Hi everybody. Welcome in. I just seen someone called Brain Dent. Hello Brain Dent. That's a good name. I like that name. Welcome in everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Aqua. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Hi everybody. I'm Psydere. I'm a research psychologist. I'm an actual real life psychologist. It's not a bit. I'm an actual psychologist. So I have many thoughts. I feel like I should observe things sometimes, and I've been observing some interesting things recently. But yeah, sometimes we do science, sometimes we do yapping. Welcome in. Stream was super fun. I hope your debut has been fun too. It's been really good. Thank you so much. Yeah. We're doing a subathon. I've never done one before. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm permanently confused. We've had so much scuff. I've broken the timer multiple times. But yeah, it's been really fun. Yeah, science and yap. Yeah. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Chaka. Thank you. Oh gosh, yeah, the bells. I should turn those off. Wait. Okay, let's turn the bells off. Because the thing is, it's like a Pavlov dog kind of bell, Pavlov dog kind of bell. And if I let it just keep going over and over again, then we will have a problem because you'll become habituated to it and then I can't do my experiments anymore. That's not ideal. So raise the timer, please. No, not again. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. Thank you. Thank you, Bolin. Thank you, Bolin. I hope I've said that right. I'm sorry if I didn't. I've got some tea. I'll have some tea. Please, no, raise the timer. No. No. And thank you for the lab safety register check-ins and for the follows, everybody. How are we all doing today? I hope we're all doing good. Yeah. But yeah, Aqua, if you need to, step away from the PC, go and have a rest, get some food, have some drink. Please do it because yeah, self-care is super important after you've been streaming. So yeah, go take a shower. Yeah, go take a shower. Yeah, go eat, girl. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The timer looks lovely with those numbers. It needs more numbers, I think. Sweats nervously. Do you still have the adventure time cap? I don't anymore. I don't with this model, but I can, I can obviously swap back to my other model. I'm not going to stop using it forever. I will keep using it sometimes. It would be fun to have it. I do have other things though. Look, I've got a wand. I've got a wand so that I can, you know, do weird psychology experiments on you. Muted Chaos! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. And Swaglord, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, both of you. Yes, Quack. I agree. Hi, G Dutman. Hi. I agree. Quack indeed. Quack indeed. Oh gosh. But yeah, hello everybody. I'm a research psychologist. So we talk about psychology on the stream sometimes. And I witness a lot of interesting psychological phenomena in the streamosphere. It's very, 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 very interesting. Yes. Congrats on the new model. Thank you. And Luke Hatkis, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Yes, I do need to remember to sleep properly. This is a we are going to be taking breaks because, like I said, this is the first time I've ever done a subathon. So we're going to be pausing the timer at various points so that I can go away and get like a full night's sleep, and then we will restart it again in the morning, like with the same timer. Like, yeah, we'll just pick up where we got off. The wand gives me fright. Why? Why? Why does the wand give you fright? What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna do anything evil with it, I promise. It's just my little neuron wand. It's my little neuron wand. Do you want to see my new model? I just debuted it today. Do you want to see my new model? Do you want to see it? Fly swatter wand. It's true. It does kind of look like a fly swatter, doesn't it? Yeah? You want to see it? Okay. Let's go. Okay. So here I am. So, you know what? We'll just recreate the whole thing again. There you go. We'll recreate the whole thing again. Yes, please don't swap flies with your neurons, actually. That's not ideal. Look at, yes, my feet. Yes, my perfectly drawn feet. Mylin has done a very, very good job of drawing my feet. Yes, this is Mylin. Mylin is my model parent. They did all of the art and all of the rigging, but they are also a research psychologist. They also have a PhD in psychology. So it's very, very satisfying that everything has all come together in this way. It makes me so happy. And Mylin sometimes streams art, so please go check them out because they do really good art. Yeah. Yeah, we are made for each other. Exactly. Here we are. As you go down, you can see I've got little size. On my coat. Very cute. I've got my magical girl outfit going on here. Yes, it's my magical girl outfit. Yes, thighs, yes. You want a better look? I can take the coat off. Actually. Yes, I can do that. And then here is the rest of my outfit. There you go. There's like little neurons on things and little sighs because, you know, gotta somehow represent being a psychologist. And then yeah, there's me. Hello. You're right, mate. How you doing? Yeah, weather's all right, innit? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing all right. Yeah, how's the missus? Yeah, not bad. Oh, glad to hear it. Yeah, she's all right. Yeah, hello. You're right, governor. Oh dear. Anyway, moving on. And then I can do this. I can say, as I said, I can take my coat off. I can be very tired. This is me. This is me after I've been researching your chat interactions for 17 hours straight. Yeah. What else? I've got glasses. I can wear glasses, actually. Actually, I'll have you know that psychology isn't all about mental health. We actually do other things too. Okay? Sometimes we just want to know why you like that. Oh dear. Yes, actually. Oh dear. I want to know as well. Yes, I do often question, why are we like this? Why are we like this? Me after I've watched a stream until 5 a.m. That's so relatable. That's so relatable. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be so real with you right now. Right? Okay. We did a poll the other day, and I asked people, like, what do you think? Do you think that I am put together? I am, you know, moisturized, in my lane, thriving, etc. Or do you think I am a girl failure? And everybody thought that, like, well, not everybody, but it was like 63% of people were like, yeah, you've got a PhD, so you must have your life put together. And I'm sat there like, my brother in Christ. Out of the last week, I did an all-nighter 2 nights. I have not been sleeping normally. I haven't left my house in 3 weeks because I've been doing research. And you think I'm put together? That's a bold statement. That's a bold statement. I've been doing my PhD corrections for so long. I actually don't know how to function anymore. Okay, but why especially VTubers are like that? It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know why we're like this. I never pretend to be functional, to be honest. I don't pretend to be functional. Yeah. We're used to this, you're top tier. I'm really not. I'm really not. If you knew what, I have the same meal for dinner most nights because I can't like process well enough how to cook different things. Like I am not put together. I like observing. Okay, I like observing because I find it fascinating. And I watched a stream the other day. So, okay, context for anybody that doesn't know. For anybody that doesn't know. Okay, maybe like what was it, like a week and a bit ago? Vedal raided in. Okay, Neuro raided in, and everybody came into the stream and was like, you know, what would be really interesting would be to hear your psychologist take on why Crelly is like that. And I was like, okay. And at that point, I hadn't actually been aware of Crelly. I'm going to be so honest with you. I hadn't actually been aware. And I went into a stream and I opened up the stream. And the first thing I hear was like, does anybody else just like keep their toothbrush in their shower? And then everyone was like, isn't your shower pink mold? And she was like, I mean, it's just a little bit extra, you know, it's just a little bit extra. And I'm like, on the one hand, keeping your toothbrush near mold? On the other hand, I do that. I keep my toothbrush in the shower. I keep my toothbrush in the shower. What does it mean? Is it over? Is it over for me? I think it might be over. Oh no, oh. It's never been more over, oh. I doubt you have the same mold. Don't doubt the extent that a PhD student will go to do everything to get their PhD done. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. We will go to some lengths to make sure our PhD is done. And that might mean you don't leave the house. That might mean maybe you don't change your bread sheets as much as you probably should. It might mean maybe occasionally you wear the same outfit 7 days in a row. Okay? Perhaps. Now, I'm allegedly, I'm not saying that I necessarily have done this. Okay? I'm not saying that I have done this. Of course, I'm a put together woman. I'm not a girl failure. Of course I'm a clean person, you know. But I'm just saying, sometimes there's deadlines, man. Sometimes there's deadlines. Oh no, sometimes there's deadlines and life just stops working. Okay, don't judge me. Please, no, just not sure. Yes, no. Sometimes life is genuinely just like that, okay? Sometimes it's just like that. Also, Munchie Hand, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Thank you. Oh dear. Real and true though. Look, it's okay. Sometimes you just got to sacrifice certain things in order to get your deadlines done. Sometimes research requires sacrifice, okay? And sometimes you do just end up doing you tell everybody, I'm going to go and do a writing retreat. You tell that to all of your colleagues and they're like, wow, you're so cool. Look at you doing a writing retreat. You're doing an amazing job. We're so proud of you. And what you're actually doing is you are locking yourself away in your tiny apartment and you are typing viciously for 18 to 20 hours of the day. And then in the remaining hours, you go away and you have a very, very quick shower. If you can be bothered. Sometimes you don't. And sometimes you eat nothing but pot noodles. Okay? Sometimes it's just like that. Don't judge. Deadlines are deadlines. I don't know a single person I could comfortably call put together, right? I think they're fake. They don't exist. No, don't clip that. Don't clip that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Don't. This is staying between us. This is staying between us. Do not tell anybody, okay? Do not tell anybody about this, okay? Okay? Not even Crelly. Crelly doesn't even have to know. Crelly does not even have to know that. Well, I guess you could technically argue, well, look, a psychologist has verified my way of living now. I guess technically you could argue that, but no, we don't need to tell anyone, okay? We don't need to tell anyone. This is not a thing that we need to do. Okay? Please. Please. Oh dear. Wait, where's my PhD then? I do that minus the writing bit. I hereby give you an honorary PhD. Yeah. Alexander Fleming discovered things by letting things go moldy. It's a tried and true method. Exactly, jumped up primate. Exactly, you know what's up. Things being moldy is a valid part of the scientific method. We wouldn't have penicillin if it weren't for mold, okay? Just saying. Oh dear. That's so real and I don't even have a degree yet. The secret is mold, apparently. The secret is mold and not sleeping. So if you live a life that is moldy and involves not sleeping, then you're doing pretty well, you know? You're doing pretty well. You could be a scientist. Yes, mold, yes. I think you're diving into mad science. This is what a PhD does to an MF. Like, this is what it's done to me. This is what an entire 2 weeks of solid back-to-back, like working a full-time job and then doing my corrections and then sometimes also streaming. This is what it's done to me, okay? This is where I'm at. This is where I'm at now. Oh no. Oh no. Next thing you're going to tell me you eat mushrooms? I do eat mushrooms. What? Am I missing something? I like mushrooms. A wide diversity of mushrooms. They're high in protein and fiber and delicious. Yes. On the one hand, I can empathize with your reasoning. On the other hand, scuff and self-depreciation is a road to success and you do need TikTok material. Oh, I'm being attacked. Yeah, guys, I definitely don't live like this. It's all for the content, right? Like it's just content. It's yeah, it's just content. I could never live like that. Oh dear. Yeah. I guess some mold can help creativity like some mushrooms. Exactly. This is definitely how it works. This is definitely how it works. Oh. Next toggle Bane mask. We've had Bobo's Forbidden Brie. Now get ready for Psydere's Cam and Brush. I do like the Forbidden Brie though. I still want to eat the Forbidden Brie. It looks tasty. I had mold in my room and it's currently 1 a.m. According to Psydere, I'm doing great. You're on your road to being a scientist. We can basically give you a PhD already. Yeah. I'm a scientist and this is helping to cure my imposter syndrome. We're all moldy. Nobody talks about it though. It's taboo. Everyone goes to the conference in their suits and they're all like, yeah, man, look at me with my publications. Look at me. I'm definitely not sacrificing anything in my life. I've got publications. I've definitely got at least one hobby, I swear. And I might even have a few people that care about me. I swear. I swear. And then you meet them and then you find out the reality. You find out the reality. you find out the reality. And you understand. You understand that science is equal parts intelligence and madness. Unfortunately for me, I didn't get any of the intelligence, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, just brainstorming, moldy brainstorming. Exactly. Exactly. Hi, not the brain. Hi. How are you? I hope you're good. Fungi pizza. What? Sorry, fungi. What? I do like fungus pizza though, actually, to be fair. This is reminding me of why I stopped after I got my BA. Now I get a whole 4 hours of sleep. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. If you knew how many nights that I've done where I genuinely just didn't sleep during my PhD, like, it's not great, actually. It's not great. It's concerning, frankly. Oh dear. Unfortunately, your job involves taking a very close look at the madness. It's true. Although, to be fair, I don't do that kind of psychology, really. I don't, well, a little bit. I do some research into like neurodivergence, but not really into mental health or anything. But then again, neurodivergence is probably in itself a reason to be moldy, you know? It could well be. It could well be. Yes. After cleaning up the research areas in a particle accelerator center, I can confirm only 1% of those desks were not a disaster, including leaving things labeled radioactive out where non-scientists were supposed to be there for cleaning. That is so funny and entirely in line with my experience too. Yes. Yes. Science can't explain everything. Oh no. Science cannot explain everything. You are so correct. You are so correct. There are some things, especially in psychology, like you find a case study and you're like, okay, there is just no words for this. Actually, there is no words for this. There is no words for this. I did too many all-nighters to finish my master's thesis. Is there a psych reason as to why 12 to 2 a.m. is such a productive time? You know what? I actually don't know. I don't know. I've wondered this often myself. I wonder if it's something to do with like circadian rhythms, you know? I think it might be something to do with circadian rhythms. Like maybe you get a little bit of a boost. You get a bit of a boost during that time, potentially. I don't know. Those guys needed help on a vacation. True of every scientist ever, actually. Radioactive stuff tastes better. It's true, but don't tell them that. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Oh dear. Look at me, I've had a full night's sleep now. Back to my pretty self. Goodness gracious. What's the scariest thing that you've learned about the mind? Ooh, that's a good question. I think the scariest thing that I've learned is the way that it's really, really easy to manipulate how people are thinking based on cognitive biases. Like, for example, if you want someone to buy something and you give them a number, they are more likely to then give you a number back that is based around that number. So say if you're like negotiating something and you're like, I don't know, I want to buy this phone for $500. Okay, if you go in and you say, I want to buy the phone for $500 and they were expecting to sell it for $1,000, then they will anchor it around your $500 offer. So they'll instead be like, oh, maybe $750, rather than saying like, no, it needs to be $1,000. That's super interesting and also scary. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes your schedule doesn't line up with normal life. I agree, Narrow Fox. Sometimes it just doesn't. Could be something with the super chiasmic nucleus with regards to sleep. Potentially. Maybe your social brain switches off when you know people aren't awake, so you have more brain power to work. Ooh, maybe. That might be part of it. We're here on Twitch watching a VTuber. You are indeed. Hello. Hello. I am, in fact, a VTuber. I exist. Can you believe it? That's wild. That's wild. Imagine being a VTuber. This is actually just what I look like. This is a face cam stream. Didn't you realize? It's actually a face cam stream. I'm sorry. If living in mold is the way to getting social science PhD, I might stop worrying about my assignments. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It was certainly an experience. Yes, it was an experience. Can I offer you a good deal on some protein bars? No! Get out. Get out. We're not going down the MLM path again. I refuse to lose any more of my university money to an MLM. I refuse. What's your favorite whale fact? Ooh, I think it's not really a fact. It's more just like a kind of general thing, which is like whales and dolphins and porpoises have such fascinating and complex social like networks. Really, really interesting. And actually, here is an interesting fact. Cetaceans actually have a bigger part of their brain dedicated to emotion processing and social processing than humans do. So, and that's because they have such big and intricately connected networks. Like it seems like the depth of relationship that they have is just like, I mean, you can't really compare it to human ones, right? Because they're just fundamentally different. But the depth of the relationship that they seem to have is just, it just seems like based on the level of connections, the density of connections in their brain, it seems like it's a lot more like emotionally intense. And that's wild. That's wild because everybody always says like, oh yeah, humans are social animals. And of course we are. We are social animals. But it's kind of wild how they might have a level of experiencing relationships that we can't even conceptualize. Like that's fascinating. That's fascinating. Gonna have to flex on you and get some sleep. I hope you have a good sleep, Woodsticks. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you. I hope you have a sleep well. It's okay. Psydere is an extremely trustworthy individual and can be trusted with the power. Exactly. I'm definitely not government. Yeah, I'm not a government psyop. Nothing to do with it, I swear. Nothing to do with it. Definitely. Hi, Benboo. Hi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. Yeah, good night, Luke. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. And thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, there were too many of people coming in and following, and I couldn't say thank you to everybody again. I apologize for that. And I normally like to say hello and thank you to everybody. But if there's too many people, it's just too difficult. I could scroll back real quick and quickly see. Thank you, Anime Big Bros. Thank you for the follow. Hidden Blade, Luke Atkis, Vanksy, Just Average Things, Fat Kids for the win. Kasani Teto, Zeed, Aminti, a Luna Fang, Wolfric Pendragon, B Vector, Struggler, Dark Player EX, Hidden Ness, Tarkisus, I hope I've said that right, sorry if I didn't, Baka Tomcat, Andy, Gyafufu, Sin, Murder Drones. What? Murder Drones? Should I be feeling threatened? I'm feeling threatened. Ajax, Amma, Bolin. Yeah, thank you all so much for the follows. After that, there's too many of them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't keep up with all of those. And Santi1, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. And Panda Burrito as well. Thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. By the way, you've all signed an informed consent form. You know you have to take part in my research, right? You read the terms and conditions, right? You read the terms and conditions. You know what you've signed, right? Of course you read it. Of course you read the informed consent form. Why would you ever not read that? That would be silly. That would be silly. Informed, yeah? Exactly. Harder. Caracal Crusader, thank you so much for the sub for 6 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, we're gonna. Why is the 500 milestone missing? What is wrong with this subathon timer? It's broken. We've broken it earlier. There's meant to be at 500. I think 500, if I remember correctly, is the outfit reveal. There's a second outfit on this model, and I'm gonna reveal it, and we're gonna have to do karaoke. So that's gonna be fun because I'm really bad at singing. So I apologize profusely for whatever that will be. But we're only what is that? We're only wait, I can't do maths. Wait, 15. We're only 15 points off, which is horrifying. That's set 8 subs, I think. I'm scared. I'm scared. No. Oh. I'm scared. The Pikmin song begs to differ. The Pikmin song is evidence that I can't sing. The Pikmin song is evidence that I can't sing. It's horrific. It's terrible. I'm sorry. I will change the BRB screen tomorrow if you will want me to change it. Karaoke is just an hour of the Pikmin song. Oh. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you. I mean, I could if I wanted to. It's my stream. I could do that to you, but I will not do that to you. Pikmin don't so much as sing as chirp. Oh, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. Very good use of the outfit. I'd approve. Oh dear. I'm suffering. No, don't encourage them. Don't give everyone ideas. I actually really like the Pikmin song. I'd maybe want some more verses if we're listening for an hour though. I mean, I could try and write some more. I can make an extended version if we wanted it. If people actually wanted it. I know you won't. I won't do the Pikmin song, I'm sorry. I will sing the Pikmin song, but I will not do the Pikmin song for an hour. That's too much. That's too much. Random pitch every loop. I could probably do that actually. I could probably set that up. Thank you for the follow, Wizard. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Needs more banjo. I agree. I agree. You should do an extended cut. I will strongly consider it. I will very, very strongly consider it. Oh dear. That would be a mess. That would be a mess. 500 start singing Pikmin, 550 stop singing Pikmin. Yeah, just I will just be like, I'll threaten it. I'll be like, I refuse to stop until we're on 50 extra points. And then you have to just deal with it. People would donate to just get them to stop. Oh dear. Oh dear. I just realized that a bunch of people don't actually know anything about like the subathon and how it's working. In short, a tier 1 sub gets 2 points towards the goals and also 2 minutes on the timer. A tier 2 sub is 4 minutes and 4 points. And then a tier 3 sub is 10 minutes and 10 points, if I remember correctly. That sounds about right. And then bits are every 100 bits adds 1 minute and 1 point. So that's how that works. Yes, yes. Tomorrow I should probably put a thing on the screen that actually explains that. We were fixing things as we went along. There was a bit of scuff. Are you sure about that? No, I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure. 100 bits, sorry. Yes, 100 bits is 1 point and 1 thingy. So, oh, we should do that. That's a good idea, Nightmind. We should do a hashtag subathon. Harsmod, write that down. Write that down. You call this scuff. I mean, there was a lot of scuff earlier. I accidentally like set the timer to be like half what it should have been. And then it was like, there are 2 hours left. And I was like, that doesn't seem right. Not sure about that. Not convinced on that one, chick. I can poof out. Have I shown you that yet? I can do the anime poof. Yeah. Oh dear. We were promised a YouTube apology for that, by the way. Yes. I need to sit down with my ukulele and be like, sorry that I made you listen to the Pikmin song for 10 minutes straight. And also sorry that that I told you the wrong numbers. We fixed it though. We fixed it. What sounds like Pikmin singing is actually them saying, don't mess with us or we'll turn your corpse into pellets. That's horrifying. I would believe it though. I would believe it. Can I tell you a secret? Come closer. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Come closer. I've never actually played Pikmin. I've never played a Pikmin game. I did this song because it was funny. Yeah, sorry. Sorry for disappointing you all. I've let you all down. Oh dear. I've let you all down. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Hi Brian, welcome in. I hope you're good. I'm drinking some tea, hang on. Amagith and Bladerati, thank you both so much for the follows. Welcome. Sub goal is to make you stream Pikmin. I mean, we could just do that probably. Although I think you might need to, I don't know. I'm not sure how that would work. Is it on Steam? If it's on Steam, I can play it, but I don't think it would be because it's Nintendo, right? I don't have a capture card. My disappointment is immeasurable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ruin your day. I'm so sorry. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. I said that at work the other day and nobody knew what I was talking about and I was really sad. And then I was really tempted to send the YouTube channel, but then I was like, oh, they might think I'm weird. I need to maintain some degree of professionalism, surely. I know. Yeah. Shaking my head. Yeah. Well, imagine if I just turned up at work and I was just like, yeah. And they were like, huh? That would be terrible. I would do it though. I have no degree of professionalism, do I? Yeah, I don't. You can get a capture card for pretty cheap. Noted. Okay, I think we need to check off another one of these goals. It looks like it looks like tomorrow there's a very strong chance that we're going to be doing the hand cam. I will try and make sure that it's set up properly so that we can do it tomorrow. We will be eating beans and we will be making a zine. Rhymes quite satisfyingly. However, one thing that we can do right now is I think we could do the shipping forecast. We could do the shipping forecast. What's the zine going to be about? I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. I think it might be fun to let everyone choose what we do. But I'm not 100% sure. Part of me kind of wants to make a zine like around something sciencey, right? I kind of want to make a zine around something sciencey. It would be cool to do that. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Beans? We could make a zine about beans. Bathroom beans specifically. We could do. We could make a zine about bathroom beans while I proceed to eat my refried beans straight out of the can with a spoon. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. Yeah. Thank you. Wait. I can't read that. That's too long. Wait. Don't forget that thing. That's a cute name. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome into the research participation pool. Okay. I think it's time to do the shipping forecast. Now, for anyone that doesn't know, the shipping forecast, you know what, actually, let me bring up something. Let me bring up the Wikipedia page for it. I've just Googled Google. It's so over. It's so over. Shipping forecast. The shipping forecast. Let's see how it's described on Wikipedia. Shipping forecast. PhD, by the way. Yeah, I know. Yes, the literal shipping forecast. Yes. So the shipping forecast is it's a weather report. They broadcast it on BBC Radio 4 on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency. So basically, they literally just share the forecast. That's it. That's it. They just share the forecast. Okay. So basically what happens is they divide up the map of the UK and Ireland. They divide it up into little grids. So all of the ocean, all of the sea around the UK and Ireland is all divided up into grids, and then they go around it and they say, this is the water, this is how the wind and stuff is here, and this is how it is here. It's very, very cute. It's my favorite thing ever. I love listening to it before I go to bed because it's very relaxing. And also, this may surprise you, but I am in fact autistic and I like it. I like collecting, okay? I like collecting. That's it, really. I like listening to it and I like collecting it. I like finding out how the forecast is different on different days. And there was one time, not too long ago, where there was a hurricane force storm and it was so exciting. It's so exciting. Yeah, I just pulled an hourly in Google. I did, yes. I unfortunately did. What am I like? What am I like? Okay. No, there. Yes, there we go. Cool. I am trying to bring up a picture of the shipping forecast so you can see it. Here we go. Here. 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 There we go. Got there eventually. Got it. There we go. The shipping forecast. I'll put my poster up on the wall, I guess. Here. There we go. There you go. There's the shipping forecast. It's so cute. It's so cute. They divide it up. They divide it up into sections. And then they give you the shipping forecast. They give you the shipping forecast. It's so nice. It's so nice. Yeah. Googling is fair. Googling Google is fair. What if your browser defaulted to Bing when you weren't looking? That would be rude. That would be very rude, actually. That would be so rude. Yeah, the literal shipping forecast, exactly. The literal shipping forecast. Gonna go to bed now. Thank you for joining us, Cersei. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining us. I hope you sleep well. Also, hi, Robert Brown. Hi. Hi. How are you? I hope you're good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I like the model. I think it's very cute. I like it a lot. I'm so happy. Mylon did such a good job. And also, for fun, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Okay, right. Right. Shipping forecast. So the thing is, the shipping forecast always starts with this piece of music called Sailing By. Allow me to play it. It's such a nice piece of music, I think. It's very cute. Yeah. It's so cute. It's so cute. I'm gonna put my glasses on. No, wait. There we go. I'm gonna put my glasses on because I need to read. I need to read the shipping forecast. Yeah. Yeah, it's calming, right? It's so calming. It's my favorite thing ever. I'm gonna be reading the script from Storm Eowyn, which was a hurricane force storm that hit the UK and Ireland. It mostly hit the southern part of Ireland really, really bad. But yeah, this is how we're gonna be. This is how we're gonna be chilling out a little bit. Yeah, it's so lovely, isn't it? Yeah, it's old timey. It's seaside sounding. It fits the shipping forecast perfectly. It's so cute. It's so comfy. I love this song so much. Okay. There's a little clarinet bit at the end. I really like it. It's so cute. Okay. Right. And now the shipping forecast, issued by the Met Office on behalf of the Maritime and Coast Guard Agency at 00:48 on Friday the 24th of January 2025. There are warnings of gales in all areas. The general synopsis at midnight. Low northwest Shannon 941, expected close to the west of Fair Isle 952 by midnight tonight. The area forecast for the next 24 hours. Viking, north at Syrah, south at Syrah. Southwesterly 7 to gale 9, veering south-southwest, gale 8 to storm 10 later. Showers or rain, good, occasionally poor. 40s, Cromarty, 4th, Tyne, Dogger. Southeast 7 to severe gale 9, veering southwest severe gale 9 to violent storm 11, decreasing 7 to severe gale 9 in Tyne and Dogger. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Fisher, Durham and Bright. South or southwest 5 to 7, increasing 7 to severe gale 9, but decreasing 5 to 7, occasionally gale later in German Bight. Rain until later, good, occasionally poor. Humber, Thames, Dover, White, Portland, Plymouth. Southwest 7 to severe gale 9, decreasing 5 to 7, but occasionally gale 8 in Humber and Thames, then decreasing 3 to 5 later. Rain and showers, good, occasionally poor. Biscay, Southeast Fitzroy. Southwesterly 7 to severe gale 9, becoming cyclonic 4 to 6 later. Rain, good, occasionally poor. Northwest Fitzroy, Seoul. West 5 to 7, occasionally gale 8 at first in northeast Seoul, occasionally 4 later. Showers, good. Fastnet, Irish Sea. Cyclonic 8 to storm 10, occasionally violent storm 11 in Irish Sea, veering mainly west 4 to 6 later, but 6 to gale 8 later in Irish Sea. Showers, good. Shannon. West storm 10 to hurricane force 12, decreasing 7 to severe gale 9, then 4 to 6 later. Showers, good. Rockall, Malin. Cyclonic becoming westerly gale 8 to storm 10 at first in Malin, otherwise storm 10 to hurricane force 12, decreasing 7 to severe gale 9 later. Squally showers, good. Hebrides, Bailey. Cyclonic becoming northwest later 7 to severe gale 9, increasing to severe gale 9 to violent storm 11 later in Hebrides. Rain, good, occasionally poor. Fair Isle, Faroes, southeast Iceland. Cyclonic 6 to gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9, except in southeast Iceland. Increasing storm 10 or violent storm 11 later in southeast Fair Isle. Rain, good, occasionally poor. And now the coastal station reports. Tirry automatic, southeast by east 8, rain, 2 miles, 961, falling very rapidly. Stornoway, east by south 6, 24 miles, 970, falling very rapidly. Lerwick, southeast by south 4, 19 miles, 982, falling quickly. Lucas, southeast by east 6, rain, 1 mile, 977, falling very rapidly. Bridlington, south-southeast 7, 986, falling very rapidly. Sandetti light vessel automatic, south-southwest 7, 5 miles, 999. Greenwich light vessel automatic, south-southwest 7, 1,000 meters, 997. Jersey, south by west 7, slight rain, 3 miles, 998, falling quickly. Channel light vessel automatic, south by east 8, 1 mile, 993. Scilly automatic, southwest by west 7, recent precipitation 2 miles, 988 now rising. Valencia, southwest by west 8, mist 2 miles, 975, rising very rapidly. Ronaldsway, south by east 8, recent precipitation 2 miles, 970, falling more slowly. Malin Head, south 6, slight showers, 3 miles, 955 now rising. And now the inshore waters forecast. The general situation. A deep Atlantic storm will move in from southwest during Friday morning. This will bring gales and heavy rain to all areas, and violent storm or hurricane force wind speeds are expected for a time near some Scottish and Irish coasts. Cape Wrath to Rattray Head, including Orkney. Southeast 7 to severe gale 9, veering west or southwest, gale 8 to storm 10. Rain or squally showers, moderate or good, occasionally poor. Rattray Head to Berwick upon Tweed. Southeast 7 to severe gale 9, veering southwest, severe gale 9 to storm 10, occasionally violent storm 11 for a time. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Berwick upon Tweed to Whitby. Southeast 7 to severe gale 9, veering southwest, gale 8 to storm 10, decreasing 6 to gale 8 later. Rain becoming fair, good, occasionally poor at first. Whitby to Gibraltar Point. Southerly, veering southwesterly 7 or gale 8, occasionally severe gale 9 at first, decreasing 5 to 7 and then 3 to 5 later. Rain at first, good, occasionally poor at first. Gibraltar Point to North Foreland. Southerly, veering southwesterly 7 to severe gale 9, decreasing 4 to 6 later, backing southerly 2 to 4 later. Rain then showers, good, occasionally poor. North Foreland to Selby Bill. Southerly, veering southwesterly 7 to severe gale 9, decreasing 3 to 5, becoming cyclonic later. Rain then showers, good, occasionally poor. Selby Bill to Lyme Regis. Southwest 7 to severe gale 9, decreasing 3 to 5, becoming cyclonic later. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Lyme Regis to Land's End, including the Isles of Scilly. West 7 to severe gale 9, decreasing 3 to 5, becoming cyclonic 4 to 6 later, then northwest 2 to 4 later. Rain then showers, good, occasionally poor. Land's End to St David's Head, including the Bristol Channel. Southwest veering west, gale 8 to storm 10, decreasing 5 to 7, veering northwest 3 or 4 later.
Ina gifted a tier
Showers,
1 sub to Zost.
Good. St David's Head to Great Orme Head, including the St George's Channel. Southwest gale 8 to storm 10, decreasing 6 to gale 8, veering west 3 or 4 later. showers, good. Great Orme Head to the Mull of Galloway. Southwesterly severe gale 9 to violent storm 11, decreasing 7 to severe gale 9, veering mainly west 5 to 7 later. Showers, good. Isle of Man. South or southwest severe gale 9 to violent storm 11, veering southwest 7 to severe gale 9, veering west or southwest 5 to 6 later. Showers, moderate or good. Loch Foyle to Carlingford Loch. South veering west or southwest, severe gale 9 to violent storm 11, decreasing 6 or 7, occasionally gale 8 until later. Rain then showers, good, occasionally poor. Mull of Galloway to Mull of Kintyre, including the Firth of Clyde and North Channel. Southerly veering westerly or southwesterly, severe gale 9 to storm 11, decreasing 7 to severe gale 9 and then 5 to 7 later. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Mull of Kintyre to Ardnamurchan Point. Cyclonic gale 8 to storm 10, becoming west storm 10 to hurricane force 12, decreasing severe gale 9 or storm 10 later, and then 7 to severe gale 9 later. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. Ardnamurchan Point to Cape Wrath. Cyclonic 7 to severe gale 9, occasionally 5 for a time, becoming northwest gale 8 to storm 10, occasionally violent storm 11 for a time. Rain or squally showers, good, occasionally poor. Shetland Isles. Southeast 6 to 7, becoming cyclonic 7 to severe gale 9, occasionally storm 10 in southeast, becoming cyclonic 4 to 6 at times in northwest. Rain or showers, good, occasionally poor. And that completes the shipping bulletin here on Twitch. In a moment, a bit later than usual, we'll join our colleagues over at Lena. On behalf of all of us, I'm Psydere, wishing you for a very safe and pleasant night. Good night. Normally you'd play the British national anthem here, but I don't have that to hand. Okay, and with that, we're going to be raiding out. So we're going to go and raid into Lena. Here's the raid message. There you go. The top one is for people who are subscribers, which I think is actually a surprising number of you now. And the bottom one is for anybody who is not. And also Cleonium, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really, really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you all, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining. It's been so fun. We will maintain the timer and the points tomorrow. I don't know when I'm going to start yet. I don't know when we're going to start yet. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I thank you all so much for joining me. The raid message is up there. We're going to go and raid into Lena because I think earlier Ellie was thinking about raiding into Lena. So yeah, thank you all so much for joining me, and I will see you all tomorrow. Again, don't know what time. We'll be continuing the subathon though. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to go until the timer runs out. Yeah. I think we've been streaming for 7.5 hours, which is a lot longer than I'm used to. But yeah, I think we might be doing hand cam and karaoke tomorrow, so wish me luck. I'm gonna rest my voice tonight. Yeah, the shipping forecast actually feels like it's helped a little bit in a weird way, so make of that what you will. Thank you for the stream. I enjoyed my stay. Thank you all so much for joining me. Yeah, I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna have some tea. I'm gonna rest. And yeah, don't know what time we'll start. Probably in the afternoon because I'm obviously going to bed. It's like 1:30 here. I'm going to bed quite late. We'll see how it goes. Keep an eye out. I will announce when I go live on all of the various social platforms. And obviously you can see here as well. Also hi, Hua Lee May. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, thank you everybody. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Thank you all so much for joining me. See you then. Bye. See ya.